Did you see your log from yesterday at third fight? Like a bunch of machinists cleared and you got knocked to like blue. It sucks.
Oh.
Yeah. I think you were one of the first and then like they all rolled in. It's
There were
funny.
11 when we cleared. How many are there now?
Like 20.
24.
Damn, 13
Yeah, you got
more.
knocked in the middle of the pack. I was like, damn. My boy had it in the bag.
Still got my 1 purple on 6. My Abominator's so bad though. I need to figure my life out in that.
Yeah, not hitting ads plus getting that damage down in like the first phase and then during a 1-minute window. Fucked me.
Yeah, I didn't padge on the
Fine.
ads in. It's so easy to do too. I just press Lord of Crowns. Normally you hold it for buffs, but you just rip that on the ads. You get so much free damage.
Yeah, if I think you said this group never does parse runs, but if we ever do parse runs for Brute Bomber, it's going to be like the person parsing gets to do the ads in phase 1 and that's it.
But sometimes we do, like if all 8 people want to, but usually it's gonna be in the first couple weeks too, because people are like, I want to work on. We're not gonna do meme parse runs like.
No, there's no reason to do it till we're all
whatever,
like bits or near bits, right?
Well, we do it in the early days usually when we want to like practice a fight or try out PF strats. That way, like re-clear day can still just go smooth.
Gotcha.
But we can like practice uptime strats if any come out. So far, the PF strats for 7 are either the same as ours or kind of bad.
I think our Thorns in phase 2 is very good.
Yeah,
I think that might be what is going to become known as the uptime strat, to be honest. Because the only uptime you lose is if you're a melee doing 2-4.
Right, and the current strat also forces that. The PF strat right now.
Yeah, I saw that like with the red and green diamonds all around. That looks somewhat horrendous.
Those strats fuck the tank too. One of the tanks has to go to Narnia with the flare. Like actually Narnia.
Were we correcting that both tanks take tethers, I guess?
Yeah, that's why our strat won't be adopted in PF, is because
it requires Evoke.
Yeah, exactly. And there's no shot PF is ever gonna do Evoke for the main tank to go drop their seed on a 2. Like that's way beyond a PF tank's capabilities.
Right. I don't think there's anything you could ever change on the kill order and ads in 6. Because of
PF does the same shit as we.
Well, because like the squirrels have to die or they enrage essentially, right?
Yep.
Like,
and like
they're on
Jabberwock has to be targeted at a certain time.
Yeah.
The fans are still really high priority for obvious reasons. Like it's just or feathers. God damn. Yeah. I almost said that once and it's just stuck in my brain. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, they're fan shaped, right? They're just big triangles in the sky.
You miss it. Or tomato.
He's logging on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 2 is pretty much a fight that's like all of like the strategies are probably pretty obvious just by the mechanics themselves. I didn't see a lot that could change.
There's gonna be some stuff that we change eventually when gear gets better. Because like right now, as a healer, if I get Jabberwocked, sometimes I have no targets to hit. I'm actually just sitting in the corner doing nothing because I can't touch anything or heal anything.
Yeah, no, I mean like strats now involved when we're not this. Like when we're fully geared, you can probably stand 2/3 of the room away from the Jabberwock.
Exactly. Yeah. I think next week I'll be able to, because now we didn't have your weapon right at all. We were using.
We'll get like a Dragoon or a Picto weapon too,
so we
and
have
then maybe an extra weapon. Yeah.
Right. So we toss on the Dragoon weapon and the Samurai weapon, like we're already in.
And the machinist weapon we're gonna get is a raw drop.
He did more damage than Xeno on. Interesting.
What statistics look like on those 3 fights? Because 1 should be pretty subtle, right, by now, like where jobs are landing.
Yeah, 1 is like barely different from ours, like it's just rotated or.
No, I mean like the job balance.
Oh.
So like 1 is amongst the
1 full uptime. 1 has the weird damage buff too. But it should be basically like it's a.
Oh, Viper probably does a little good there because you sometimes have to like go out for lights.
Yeah.
You can kind of cut some of the other melees. Oh. Viper gets free cleave, so does Dragoon, so they're 1-2. Then Reaper. Monk, Black Mage Sam.
Yeah, Machinist still looks like the best single target. Hey
yeah,
everyone.
Click on damage bosses. Yeah.
Welcome to day 4. I posted an image in Cruiserweight static. Just take a look at this last image real quick. I think everyone like kind of knew this is what we were doing. We're changing like one thing. We had the tanks pointing the cone outside, but now the tanks are going to point the cone up/down. The reason for that is the tether, not the tether, the red diamond that it puts on a random person is a line attack. So if the tank is against the wall, they'll get blasted by that line attack every time. So the tank needs to be max melee, just pointing it like outward-ish. And then we can't hit the line attack. The line attack is not allowed to hit, anything. So we can point that out.
The line is, do both ads do that or just the stone?
Both ads do it. They'll tether, they'll put a red diamond above one person with the orange debuff, one person with the green debuff, and then shoot a line at them when the cast bar finishes. So the cast bar is tank buster plus lines simultaneously at the same time.
Got it. Okay. Did we
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say the reason we initially had the tank going out is so that they could adjust to which way the clock was rotating first.
But
so they're just gonna have to pay
attention. We know how the clock is rotating already. So you can tell from when the phase starts. The green orb is north, the clock will rotate counterclockwise. Green orb south, the clock will rotate clockwise. You can tell this because the want to be running away from the opposite color, from the same color of as your ad. So like if the cube is south, it's going to rotate toward the orange ad.
Yeah,
if the green thing is north, it's going to rotate toward the green ad. So it's like fairly obvious. So that also means that you can always just plant, and then the cube/orb that cleanses you will pass through you if you're planting. Because remember that you have the opposite color as your ad. So like the green people are on the orange guy. So if they plant, the cube will pass through them to cleanse their debuff. And it makes more sense for that because in this game you want ads to come to you. You don't want to be chasing hitbox because that is just wonky, right? It's like imagine chasing your dragon in crystallized time versus waiting for your dragon to come to you and running into it.
Yeah.
So
did we get an instance of damage from Git popping? Did we see? And I'm assuming there's like a vuln or something, so you can't pop them.
Right.
Quickly.
So that's my theory right now. Is obviously we're gonna wait for the first cast to happen. I think the debuffs still have plenty of time when that happens. Then we'll pop one of them and see if there's a vuln, and then pop the other. I don't know if there's a magic vuln, raid wide plus magic vuln whenever anyone cleanses. I would guess there is. But maybe there's like a debuff that is cleansed by the other one popping, like who knows, if they want you to pop simultaneously, stagger them. I think staggering is the safest bet, so we'll start with that and see what happens. If you ever hit the ads with a cleave, with the cone or the line attack, they explode for 9s, and that's what's happened to us every time so far.
I haven't seen the tank buster, is it? I was like top aggro the last time.
Scroll up, and
I don't get it.
Show you forward.
I did, okay.
It's forwarding so hard. You taking the tank buster. See that? See how it's like a cone? A sonic wave cone.
Okay.
And then the thing you see to your left, that's the line going and hitting Xeno, who's all the way south.
Oh, okay.
Then line hitting.
Yeah.
This is the line coming from the ad, demolishing Xeno and the cube. And then the cube exploded for 9s. Then this is the line going through Ventus and then off into space. And you can see Tomato's cone there as well. Right side of that last image. Tomatoes. So the cone's pretty thick. But I think it's fine if you're like kind of angled.
Okay. And that happens before it starts moving, right?
Yes, it happens while they're casting. So they're not moving when they're casting, so they're kind of rooted in place. Also, we need to start fanned out, north or south. It doesn't matter which. Just be kind of fanned out. The ads will tether you, and you need to go to the ad that is not tethering you. And you need to do it really fast, because as soon as the tethers go away and you get debuffs, if you pass through the orb, I think it's safe to assume bad things will happen. So
yeah, you just
get tethered, react immediately. Because you need to cross the north-south points ASAP. I don't think is the boss hitbox north, so it's like hard to see shit up there. Yeah, he is. So maybe south is better. I don't know. Do what you want. Just be close-ish to north and south when the transition happens. That way you can react quickly enough. So far, it's always been... Obviously, the tanks are always going to be different colors. So it's also, I think, safe to assume healers will also be different colors, and it'll be 2 DPS one color, 2 DPS the other. I'm pretty sure it's going to do that. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to who gets picked for the first cleave. We've seen the middle timers get picked and the short timers get picked so far. So I'm assuming it's just completely random. And then we've also seen the healers get any of the timers so far. So that's also kind of random. So as of right now, there's probably no difference healers and DPS as far as how they're handling mechanics. As of right now, everything subject to change.
That last poll, somebody was like, go to the opposite color that you're tethered to, and then I realized I had already gone to the same, and I was like, oh, fuck. And then I blew up the orb.
Yeah, at that point, it's fine.
It's interesting in this photo, me and the 2 melees have the same timer, and the 2 healers would have the same timer, and the 2 ranged have the same timer.
Oh, yeah, so that's not consistent. I think the healers always have the same timer, but I think DPS, the game never differentiates between range and melee, right?
It would make this sense for healers to get the same timer, so you don't have 2 healers on one side. That's fair.
That's fair.
Okay.
That being said, I feel like the arena is small enough to where heals are hitting everybody.
Yes, correct.
Oh yeah, this is like a 20 across arena, like 10 radius.
Okay. Nothing else is changing for the earlier mechanics. I think we're getting there. For the knockback into the spinny thing, arm's length works. Like, I've been doing it now, and it, like, I don't know, makes me feel better about myself. I don't know if it's actually bad. But if it helps you, like, not accidentally blow people up, I don't know. Whatever. Do what you want.
What's the timing on the arm's length? I've not tried it yet.
I don't know. I just push it when I push it when I see the things, the like arrows.
Okay.
I don't think it's not like tight or anything.
Buddha Reiki.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That was too late.
Oh, I'm on the...
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out.
Not gonna hit. Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Eighth.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Resin.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2 or 4. 2.
Pretty clean.
Orient, north south for transition. Turn opposite your tether.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counterclockwise. Tank buster.
Resin. No, he's not in my
Or it's
group, but
clockwise.
whatever.
Whoever needed to go first and go.
Oh, that was me. Fuck. Riki,
Yeah,
cleanse
it's
your
just probably
debuff.
put yourself between.
Did anyone cleanse at all?
I died in cleanse because.
Did anyone cleanse?
Yeah.
I'm asking if anyone did. Fuck, so we didn't see if... That was
Basically, after the first tank buster thing goes off, that's when the first cleanse happens, I think.
I didn't even look at my debuff. It
Pretty
was,
quick too.
it was healers with shorts.
Yeah.
Wait, did this...
Like we don't need to think about clockwise counter. It's just party get between the ad you're hitting and its orb, right? Because we're always going to go backwards into it.
Right. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it.
I think I might have
And
walled
tanks
on
are the
it, so-
opposite. It's get between your ad and the other color. At least that helps me.
Yeah, I think you waltzing.
It's actually wild.
That is-
Like my character did not look like I was in the wall.
We missed pixel perfect.
You died like before any of the damage roll. Was it another tank buster from the ad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just
It's gonna be
constant-
every time.
Constant busters.
They at least separated by 25 seconds.
Okay, so this face does look as simple as I thought. We just need to know if the cleanse is a raid wide with magic bone, or if you can take them at the same time. Okay, let's rock and roll.
Do we want to assign somebody to just regardless of timer go hit theirs right after the buster, or so they're just thinking about that, like not even damaging, so we see it? Like Ricky or something.
Timer, right?
I mean, we're all like aware of what we need to do now, so short timer can do it.
Okay.
Just have short green cleanse first, like as soon as the magic bone from the tank buster and line go away. I'll call it now. It's in my head. It wasn't in my head then.
Is short green the person who's attacking the brown ad?
The one with who needs to touch the green orb. So it's yes, no, I don't know.
Let's begin, shall we?
They
The one
have
who needs green orb is attacking green ad.
Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
and they have
lair?
brown wolf debuff, letting them attack green ad because it's opposites.
Right. Oh, I pushed a button. Shit.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Resing Namazu.
Hopefully surprises.
Resing Ventus.
Yeah, I pulled damage from that.
I will heal Namazu first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Ventus now.
Standing still for a sec.
The wind answers my call.
Oh fuck!
The challenger's down!
Alright, I
Is
was
this the end?
You need to stop chatting, to be honest.
I was rezzing, so my brain was
Okay.
not looking at the
No, yeah, shit already happened.
ads. Why did they die?
We,
Hurry
did
now!
we're on the
The
marker.
challenger.
We got cleaved by the tank a little bit. I guess Ricky was slightly out of that stack.
Well, that shouldn't kill us. Ricky took damage too, though. Ricky took the stack.
Yeah, that
Right,
just
he
means
was just a little bit to the
further in.
right.
You guys can go for
Oh.
a little, like one Lala fell inside the red, not on the red edge. I don't know if you guys
Okay.
were.
You were pretty close, though.
If it's tight,
Yeah, Ricky
like,
was
it's
not
just
far
tight.
off. There was.
Ricky
Let's
was one
begin,
Lala
shall
fell
we?
away from you.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Resing Kai.
That's too far, then.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out.
Yeah, Ventus. Oh, never mind.
Are you rezzing
Sorry.
Kai? Or do you need me to res Kai? I'll res
No,
Kai.
I'm getting him.
I got it.
He was untargetable, so I did Ventus first.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh,
Resonating.
Yellow needs occupying. Whoever's getting knocked to yellow.
But yeah, well, whatever. That's fine.
Oh no, that was too much for the
How did purple's tower blow?
Well, yellow didn't need occupying because I was yellow tower.
Yeah, blue near the tower.
How did blue need a tower?
The one right at me is the one that blew up.
Because whatever
Because
role
whoever would have been in blue got a dragon head. Yeah.
That's
not full
impossible.
count.
Calling the colors useless then, because
Yeah.
that's very
Kinda, yeah.
Because like if it
Let's
picks
begin,
supports and 3
shall we?
supports are up, it's going to pick a DPS and make the actual tower that's not getting hit random.
I think what we do then is we do what Kai was saying, and all dragons take the tower clockwise of them, and nobody else takes one.
Yeah, and if you see someone is already in that tower, then you just stop.
I guess everybody else stand by your tower so we don't get double tapped, right?
I
Or
wonder
the winds
if you
knock
can
you off
keep
if you're not
up.
tethered to it.
They don't knock them.
Because if you take a double
Cone,
cone, you're
by
going to
the way.
die, so the middle of out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Res. Ventus.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Sorry, I'm trying to learn this arm's length timing, like with rolling my GCD. It's
Yeah, it is.
coming up at a weird spot.
I mean, you can just ride the wind if it's inconvenient for arms length. Ride the wind.
I'll go back to doing that. I think it's safer to arm's length for
Let's
the group though,
begin,
is the
shall
problem.
we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Come on, 3. 3.
Oh no.
Or south. Keep an eye on your debuff timer. Short green will cleanse first.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Eno can cleanse.
Yep, 3 second Vuln. I'm waiting to click. Oh,
Too soon.
it ran into Dart.
Oh, the orb did? Shit.
The cube ran into you.
Panic deal. Fucking dying.
No,
Okay.
you're fine. It was
The
a
line hit me.
4 second Vuln.
Yeah, must be.
Let me look at the
How much?
angles there for Kai.
Arrow 3.
Right.
It was only 24k.
Yeah, okay. So very small amount, but long bone. Or clip Kai somehow. Let's see. Like, yeah, you're too close, Kai.
Okay.
Gotta be, yeah. Just max melee that shit. Yeah, my ad wasn't moving, and then people were taking damage, so I was spamming heals, planting.
No, you're good. Yeah, it's just no. I'm not blank.
Okay.
Yeah, so the cleanse does almost no damage to the other people. It's just a 3 second vuln after.
Okay. So we'll do.
Oh, how much did it do to a win person though? Was it the same?
Who was the
It
cleanse?
was arrow.
Let's see.
I took 5k when the wind orb got cleansed.
I definitely didn't take a bunch of damage myself touching the orb.
It didn't even break your shield. It did -0. And gave you 3 second magic. Okay, so we'll do wind cleanse first. Can wind cleanse at 8 seconds? Is that good? Is that good and based?
Are any of the tank busters and the lasers magic, or are they physical?
I think everything here is.
They're all magic.
I haven't
They're
seen
all okay.
anything
So
physical.
This is my proposition. I'd say we just have the first person cleanse as the other things are going off, because if it only does 20.
No,
I think it switches their debuff though,
the
right?
short timer can have the tether.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So then just right after that, I think the
Yeah.
timers, like waiting till 8 is kind of.
I mean,
in
it
my
just gives
opinion.
people a consistent time, but I mean, they can just do it right after. Like, usually these mechanics, people just look for a consistent time. That way they can look at their timer and immediately know, okay, it's my turn. You know?
Correct, okay.
'Cause
Well, let me look
you
at
can
my
have a-
footage and then I'll.
Yeah, let's see what your timer was at when, like, it was clear. Pop. There are 10 seconds. Wait, where's you? Yeah, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I went
left
through
on the
it.
shorts. Yeah, so you can always say 8 seconds. And if you're the tether, you just do your tether and then immediately run to it and be fine.
Yep. So just cleanse first at 8 to 9 seconds, wind first, then earth.
Yeah, and you can cleanse as soon as the magic bone falls off, so that's easy to keep it going. When does the second, let's see when the second tethers go off. If we even live that long.
We did not live that long that pull.
Fuck. Oh, we did the first 4, right?
Yes.
Let's see what the medium timers have on when. Okay, we died to. Second tethers go off with 30 seconds on the long timers. The mediums were all dead though. It looks like it would be.
It's the same timers, yeah.
Okay, so exact same. Okay, that's very easy then. It's just curtain call with rotating.
Insert Scooby-Doo, remove the mask meme with curtain call underneath.
Yeah. Curtain call's a cool mechanic, so I usually don't mind it.
I liked it, yeah.
Let's begin, shall
They've
we?
repeated it a lot.
Yeah,
lately.
maybe it's been here a lot.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Hughes Field is just, you know, curtain call in a different costume.
It's not a tether break, okay? That's why this is better.
Yeah,
because tether breaks in this game are cringe.
Absolutely. Granted, running into moving ads is also cringe.
Yeah.
I didn't take damage. Oh, you spread
I
out.
wonder if you can keep up.
Circle by the way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Upward.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Why? What happened, Tori?
I was just slow. Thought I had a second to run. I did not.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
If you're the second puddle, you don't need to ever step back in that case. You
Yeah,
can
you're
just stand still and wait for it to get to you.
Yeah.
And if you and I want to do the same system as me and Zeno,
Let's begin,
if you're second
shall we?
puddle, you just literally just stand still every time and always let it catch
Can
up
the
to
challenger
you.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
So if you're light speed anyway, it doesn't matter.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I forgot what it was.
Resing.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, my bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh.
Everybody take a tower.
Over. Yeah, all the tethers take towers.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
This one. Bro, I thought I was fine, and then the two puddles switched places, and I couldn't get them.
Maybe we should just have the tethers all take towers, and then everyone else just fucks off, so that if we don't have all laid up, we continue the pool, right?
Yeah. I mean, alternatively, we just learn the mech and do it right, but...
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
But I do like the idea of just having all the tethers take it, just...
If you're not tethered, does the tether hit plus the tower kill you?
Yay, no.
Why don't we just have everybody go to their...
You get a, you get the dot if you get hit by the thing and you don't have the tether.
I wonder if you
Got
can
it,
keep
okay.
up.
Just get knocked behind a dragon head if you don't have a tether.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Son of a bitch.
I have 1 HP.
I'll get Xeno.
That's worried.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
attacking.
storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this
Or
the
rotating
end?
the other way.
All tethers take towers. Take the clockwise
Other
tower.
tower?
No, you can't take your color tower.
No, the color like that you're matching with,
For the challenger.
which was counterclockwise that time.
Just always
Just go
clockwise.
clockwise. Like, why are we talking about color towers?
No, yeah.
That's so much. What does that even mean? Like, if I'm tethered to the sea dragon,
Then you go to the
No,
3.
he means if you're getting knocked
Tower.
B, go to 2, for example.
if I'm getting
Oh,
knocked
I think just
3, go to 2.
clockwise.
Oh my god. Just go clockwise. Just go clockwise.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Resing.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
guys need to figure. Are you going for positional Xeno, or what's going on?
No, I didn't realize before I was rotating, and then I adjusted.
Yeah. This trading spots thing is fucking. I can't survive that. Are you guys trying to orient so that one of you is always chasing and one's always running away or whatever?
Yeah, I plant and let it catch up to me if I'm second. That's what I suggested you do.
No, I don't like that. I think it's dumb. And you guys are like trading spots halfway through the mechanic so many times because of this. So I'm wondering if.
I mean, if you're in melee range in the center, you'll never get hit. Just let us do our thing.
In melee, you would have killed me that time. You covered the whole.
I would
melee
not.
range.
I did not pop until I was at the top of the chase. I could show you on my POV. There's no way I would have hit you if you were in the middle.
Let's see what my POV looked like.
I had to pop hollowed to live.
Brother, this is what I see when it snapped.
Yeah, there's like no space.
Like, I don't trust you guys.
That's when there's no way it snapped right then. That wedge is
the
so
circle's
tiny.
already halfway faded out. That's what you got. That's what you want me to work with there, or?
I mean, if that's when it snaps, then Tori should be further back. Like
Tori is as far back as he can go. If he was further back, he's hit by the dragon. Look at the dragon line. Tori's fine.
The other thing just snapped too, though. Like the wind thing. Like I couldn't have gone further into that wind thing, or I'd be dead. Like.
Right, so that's why I'm at the wall. But the problem is you guys were like trading spots, so I didn't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be. If you guys like actually go the right way from the
fair.
start,
It's just a skill issue on my part. I didn't see which way I was rotating.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay, let's go then. I have a way of identifying it, and it's working really well, but it doesn't work if you're doing the trade spot thing. So.
We're not trading.
You're not trading? Are you always south?
Yeah, we're not. Like literally, I just fucked up because I did.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you just meant scrambling.
Yeah, it was scrambling, not trading.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4. 4.
I've got Tori.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Get your timers.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Move.
Short green should be popping. That was way too late.
Alright.
Medium green should be popping now.
Mediums are all
Still
dead.
had the Voln from the earth.
Excellent.
Yeah, I ran a pop late.
Yeah, you gotta pop immediately. Remember, it doesn't even do damage, so as soon as the tether's gone, the Voln from the tethers are gone on the tanks, you need to pop.
Yeah, I stopped in front too soon. I should have just kept moving.
Hold up.
Hold up. Hey, what's up?
Oh, those do hella damage to the heads when you pop them too.
Cool.
Oh, so this ad phase DPS check's probably nothing. Interesting.
Yeah, when this green orb popped, the stonehead lost 3 million.
Okay, cool.
I think I saw on logs last night they only had like 10, so basically we don't have to do 1 million damage. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Double checking. Popping your debuff that pops switches your color, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Well, it's the color of your debuff. So if your debuff is orange, you're going to the orange orb. If you're attacking the orange head, you're going to the orange orb. If your debuff is green, like you were tethered to the green head at the start, you're going to the orange.
Sorry, I'm talking about something else. What I'm saying is, after you pop your like 10-second debuff, it switches your color.
Yes, yes. Your polarity
Correct,
color.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just double checking that.
Yeah, we didn't mention that. That's actually really important. Your polarity flips, and you need to go to the other ad to take the line, in case you get it.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think we read that on the tooltip last night. But it doesn't say it now.
I just didn't mention it today because I forgot.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cool.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I went for the wall.
Oh no!
Tethers take the... I don't think we did the...
The challenger's
We weren't gonna
down.
live this stack with
Is
4
this the
anyway.
end?
No way to res enough people.
That was a bit too far from middle.
Arm's length,
I
brother.
definitely-
No, I was first orb. I just didn't stand close enough.
I arm's length both.
That's had no issue before.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I feel like this is an ultimate style fight where we're going to be at the end and have like 2-minute wipes.
That would be very sad. I think
Yeah.
that mechanic is. I think everyone can get good enough.
Yeah.
There! I wonder if you can keep
Everyone
up.
just has to work out whatever system works for their brain.
Evolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ooh, I
Too
would
close that time. It's probably.
Yeah.
We had to beat up.
We have a red mage if res is kind of slow.
With Fenrir's might.
What? I got you immediately.
Oh,
Maybe actually, this is freaky.
The wind answers my call.
I have no MP for this. I don't have one MP.
I got him.
Wing.
The actual like wolf head gusts on that snapshot very early and are super abusable.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, both healers. That heal check is actually.
That's fucking crazy.
There are only so many GCDs in a
That
day.
must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I forgot plus.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1.
The snapshot on the pillars is so generous.
It's super late compared to what you would think it would be,
Yeah.
right?
Hi, Numbers.
fuck.
Welcome to the wrong side.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm res on the edge.
He's already up.
Yep.
Tori, we trust.
Get to the edge,
Not
Numbers. Get to the
bad.
edge.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Look at your debuff timers. Shorts pop as soon as the vulns go away.
Onside them.
Oh, sorry.
Need to be between your ad and the orb
No, yeah, I was sorry.
of your color. Mediums pop as soon as the vulns from the feathers go away.
What happened there?
Whoever was the other popped before the ball went out. Away.
Oh, so they
No, I popped after my vuln. It's just I had no HP.
Gale Surge 999. Did the Font of Wind get hit by like a
were you
something? A
at
tank
the
or a
end there? I
buster
think
or
people,
a-
a bunch of people were dead. Tori,
Oh, the
were you
stonehead got dragged into the wind orb.
Okay. Tori, were you a tether and then immediately a thing?
Yes.
Okay. So healers need to look out for that so we can spot heal the tether.
It wasn't by a lot, but just a
the-
little.
The tether people take like 130-ish It's only 20k on the thing, but that can be.
Well, I wasn't topped up before taking.
They'd normally be a lot higher.
So that's the only reason I died.
Usually
It was an overkill by like 6k HP, but I was missing 20k before the hit, so...
Were you on the left side of the arena, the D side?
I don't know, I was hitting green.
Okay,
Tanks
are gonna have to keep in mind that the orbs stop moving for a couple seconds after they get cleansed.
Yeah, you were on Namazu's side and Namazu ate shit from the tether, so...
Yeah, no, I was catching up, I was just disoriented.
Yeah, like Helios and stuff doesn't reach across the arena. It's only 15 yalm radius.
Let's begin, shall we?
Puppets are up there.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
But I can spot heal, and then like I should.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Rising.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Rising
Riki, I'm scared. I'm trying not to hit you.
Rising Riki.
Wolf heads take towers.
Oh, we can't both take it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Next
no,
time I just
that was
kill
my fault.
Riki if he's...
Yeah, you do die if you're not a wolf. Yeah, it does 700k.
Kai, I know we talked about it a little bit last night, but I did just test that short cooldown only on the Buster for Revolutionary or Imminent is like literally all required. You don't even need to pop an actual cooldown. This becomes relevant because those heads are like tank busting a lot, so I think we need all three of them for that phase. So yeah, definitely only use short CDs on those.
I tested it the last time we got the ad fake.
Yeah, this shit does actually no fucking damage.
Yeah. I don't know when you have Shake. I'm going to use Veil after like the second tank buster in the ad phase.
I don't have Shake at all.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Now, if you ask me a question about Heart of Light, I could definitely answer that one.
Oh, fucking true. I thought you see as a warrior.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I was in secondary. So sorry.
The challenger's
My fault.
down. Is this the end?
Did we just get
cool
tank busted?
Yeah.
Do people not hear me?
Who are you?
I mean, it's like every
You're very
fucking
low.
death needs like 500 discussions. Like,
Right.
especially when me and you die, we just like know what we fucking did. Like, we never want to talk about it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Circle, by the way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You need wolf heads to take towers. Oh fuck, I'm a wolf head. I couldn't see that. God damn it.
The challenger's down.
My bad.
Is this the end?
Thought I saw that first puddle on me.
You were at the wall with arm's length, you can tell.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I feel like they wasted a good voice actor on a raid boss.
I'm sure they
That's fair.
This guy just found his role.
I wouldn't be shocked if I heard something like this guy is also a venomous.
He's got a very like good deep voice.
What was this?
Cone.
Eminent cone.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rezzing. Or not.
Sorry, I only had tank assist for myself. I got Tori.
Okay. At least you know.
I will spot heal.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rezzing Ventus.
Wolf heads take.
Rezzing Riki.
The challenger rises again.
Ooh, I didn't get all time.
It's so much damage. It's 70 plus the knockback. Like that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
A lot. And it's not like we can even spend. Extra
I'm assuming we had just mitted it a lot the first time. Because the first time when I took both, it was like 40-40. I was like, oh, this is nothing.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
70, and 50 from the knockback.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Like that time we had all the space in the world. I don't get it.
Hard for the tanks to eyeball. It's not like obvious.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh fuck! I was a tether.
Resing Xeno.
Is this the end?
Resing Ventus.
Yep, I'm holding.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Very nice.
Alright, I did not see the tether on myself. Like,
I'm moving Tactician there too. And then I'm gonna put it back in the opener on the first straightaway.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
1, 3. 3 or 1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
A minute.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
good recover.
North south.
Okay, cool. I can wrench both of those.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch your timers. In between grad and... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I fucked us. I walked into the focus on film.
Keep going.
Oh, what the?
I forgot to walk through to the new side after cleansing. Stupid.
Yeah, and the dead people only realize I also got another line.
Let's begin.
Remember, after cleansing, go through to the next side.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Run past them all, past the tank, because you're going to sit in a buster if you just turn through and stop. Too.
Yeah, you're right.
There won't be a bus. Oh well. Okay. Yeah.
There
Eventually, yeah, but not
Especially
while you're
if
running.
you're brown. If you're brown, it's going to be pretty close.
There.
We also did see someone pop their
wonder if you can keep
orb
up.
and then immediately have to do the line bait.
Yep, that one. Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I thought it snapped out there earlier.
I don't think this.
The challenger's down.
Not gonna play
I
out.
think you've got this, Kadar. You can salvage this.
I'm not sure.
It's LB6.
Yeah. Yeah. The healer LB3 and a tank LB3 at the same time.
Frame perfect LB input hack.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You keep up.
What was this?
Cone.
Another one.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The fuck?
The challenger's down.
Because when people die, it goes random. The when things do. So if Namazu dies,
Oh,
it's
no,
the
I-
same thing then.
Oh, so Tori and I got the random.
Oh no! That was
Yeah, I
too
got
much
hit
for
by
the
a first
challenger.
gust anyway.
Yeah, you and Xeno both got Namazu's.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Sorry.
Oh, it's my fault.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Grab this one, Captain.
This might be cooked.
Oh no! That was
Whenever
too
I
much
shouldn't
for
have
the
looked at
challenger.
Ket. Should have just
I need to move faster.
trusted.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can.
Yeah, I need the call on the towers for now. I'm gonna have to look at the bots during break. I don't have a clue how to do that.
Look at the towers where like the blue crack is. The blue crack that's right by a wall / waymark.
Not bad.
Tower you want to go
Not
to.
bad.
And if
Great, let's talk about that later.
Yeah.
Here's your debuff. Get between your wolf and orb. Green. Pass through.
We need to go
Mediums,
faster.
Medium
Oh,
greens.
yeah.
Pass through. Orange.
Oh, yeah. I have one of the things. I don't know which. I think it's the orange one. We gotta be faster. Because I had the cleanse right there with like 3 seconds left, and I got hit with the marker.
Yeah,
or maybe
that's
we
my
just
fault.
do. Maybe we do 2 and then 1, and then 1 and then 2 or something.
There's
No.
definitely a DPS check on these.
Okay.
There it is. I mean, the DPS check is 1 million each, and we have 2s here, right?
Yeah, it came out at the end though.
Two always came
They
up
might
at the
be
end.
intent.
Twos came up right there.
You might be intent to hold 2s. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think once people are
Whoever was asking about towers real quick, I don't look at the towers. I just wait for the little satellites to come down, and I look for the one that leaves an opening on a wall.
Okay.
One of them is going to basically kill a wall, and one's going to leave an opening on a wall, and I just go there. I don't look at the towers at all anymore.
Sure, I'll try that.
I just got a letter. We're locked in because my bridge is flooding, and I'm stuck in this town over the weekend. So it's this and Monster Hunter.
How exciting.
Hell yeah.
Good
I'll
times.
continue to do the call out until we all feel
it's-
comfortable.
I think most of
It's
us
always
have
going to
done
be
it,
aside the
but
X, right?
once Tori's done it. Yeah, it's always on the X. But when you're on the plus side, like at the start, you can immediately narrow it down to 50-50. And if you just have a plus on your side, you just go opposite. Like it's actually
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
easier
lair?
than normal mode. That's what got him.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Riddle?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't steer because I hit.
Oof, ouch, owie.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'll be right back.
Wow, just wow. I'll be back in a second. Anyone else hunt Zoshia yet?
No.
Me and Reiki did it
You
last night.
take the Talib?
Yeah,
Alright, wanna do it again
like
tonight?
Fatalis plus Sappy. Not really that build. still a lot of fun. It's
good.
I don't want to.
Armor sets easy, or they're like, are they cringe like rare drops or?
The what? The armor
is the armor set easy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
like, I feel like WoW's been very generous. I get gems and plates and whatever all the fucking time.
Absolutely. You get like 1 trillion carbs from him too, but he takes a long time, like similar to into hot. It's just a long fight. Very fun.
How long? Jin Dahod's not that long, is it? That's like 6, 7 at most.
If you're like speed running. And if you're getting 6, 7 on Jin Dahad, you're getting 2 minutes on Arkville.
Yeah. Just be dual blades and just damage and stay under them. They just melt. The wound system is the most broken. The wound system's the most broken thing ever. You can just flinch them off at any point.
It certainly is a bit much. I think that's why I enjoy the older games more so far.
They're definitely harder.
I think 4U is still my favorite. But I also think it had the highest number of monsters. Like, period. And
I
probably
have
the most
accidentally touched the wall.
Yay.
You're ready, so...
You're right. I am ready to touch the wall. Get all you guys in the wall. I'm the only one who died in the arena.
I'm not in the wall.
Oh, okay.
I jumped all the way off. I'm not a coward.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I wonder how low I can let my food get before Tori yells at me.
I didn't notice it.
I mean, I'm at 14.
Oh.
But I'm like, do I wait till 6? Do I wait till 5?
How long
4?
are these pulls? 3 minutes? 4 minutes exactly?
We got the 4-minute buffs there, so 5 is safe.
There.
R.I.P.
I'm sorry, yapping.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about how my goal today was to never get called out by Tori.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's all.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Welcome back, Namazu.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yo, Tori raised me. I had to take it, okay?
Okay. Did you get knocked into the wall, Kai?
I did.
Oh, is that why I exploded?
Yeah.
Can we force a name change?
Shall we?
Namazoom.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Goodbye.
Rising.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Are the thing
I think we're
doing
okay.
the thing?
I think we're okay.
The challenger
We're just kidding,
rises
Ricky wasn't.
again! Can they turn this around?
Well, I didn't go in mine because I thought, is it our standard that if one person's dead we do dragon?
I think we should, but I mean, I think it's a wipe no matter what if you do that.
Yeah,
The supports can't
okay.
live that. 70, 70, 50, it's dead.
Okay.
It might be worth taking
Let's begin.
the 5 minutes to like
shall we?
map out and just have the not tethered people knock your towers.
No, you,
If we
if
can
you
just
can't
do the
survive the
damage.
we can't do the damage. I can't use
Oh.
mid like that, or we're not gonna live the stack. I don't have mid to
Gotcha.
use there anyway.
Yeah, okay, so if one person's dead, dragon tethers, just look if the one clockwise of you is empty and only you take that. Everyone else does standard.
I don't know if you have the time to react to that though.
I don't know if you have the time to react to that.
I wonder if you
Damn.
can keep up.
Sorry.
Eminent cone.
Phone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Trust you, tomato.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
On 3. 3.
Circle. Rising.
Oh no, that
At
was too much
C.
for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
I
scarcely
think these tethers are
begun.
baited. I'm getting the green one literally every fight.
I've gotten like both.
Okay.
Go between your thing, be cognizant if you're short.
I'm short and might need a heal first. I just died to my thing.
Yeah, Namzu, it's your group.
I also just died of damage from the line.
Why were we lower this time than we should have?
I guess the phase starts with a raid wide 72k,
yeah.
and we just need to be healed.
Phase, you were distracted because of Tomato Stack?
A little bit. I didn't do my spell though.
The fucking thing does 150k for the line AoE, so
Yeah, I didn't do my spread there.
we need MIT for each of the lines, what that means. Are we repping or what's...
I always also start dropping soil in the middle, halfway through.
Like I don't remember when rep came up, but I know it's there for the second and third.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we can rep the second tether, I guess?
Yeah, first one should be the least threatening when I spread.
Right, so tether 1 is spread, tether 2 is rep. We can't rely...
I might be able to tactician that first one too. Let me go look at the
We could
time.
just
We can't rely on
Paints
DPS.
and Addles,
We
but then
can't-
we lose all of our 90s.
We can't rely on DPS ones because we can't plan on which side they're on. Like there might be both melee on one side or whatever.
You'll have Veil for the third hit.
Maybe these things are baited. Like I've been forced to split, but it might just be because there's already 4 people closer. Like
Yeah, I've been on a random side each time, so...
let's see what it is.
I have stood in a static position every pull because I'm going like to the boss and then to the right, and I'm getting the green tether literally every time. Again, it's only been like 4 or 5 pulls there tonight, right? Or today, but it's every time. It's pretty rare, right?
Are you saying you've had to cross every time, or you've had to plant every time?
I've always gotten the green, and the brown has always been east side.
All right, which one were you closest to?
I was closest to the brown.
Okay, so no, I've gotten tethered to the one that I am like actually the closest person to. So yeah, I think it's random.
Okay.
Okay,
Just a
so
lucky
mid
person.
plan for tethers. The stuff like spread low doesn't reach, so can't rely on that shit.
Well, spread low actually does. It's 30.
Spread low is 30. What the fuck? Okay, spread low reach. Well, and that's at the beginning anyway. So
Yeah, it always has reach when I used it previous pulls.
okay, so spread low reaches, but that's only for the first one. So the first one's good.
Yeah, it only covers for.
Second one will rep. And then
You'll have Veil for third.
that's only one side.
I think it reaches everyone.
It's 30? Is it 30 radius?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then veil for third. Okay, that's okay.
Okay, I could put tactician on any of them.
Yeah,
If I move my tactician forward a little bit.
Is tactician 30 or?
Pretty sure it's 30 yalms.
Okay.
I can also soil the middle.
Yeah, 30 yalms.
Oh yeah, and you can soil the middle. What are you soiling right now? Or when is soil up?
I was planning to do it a third.
Why is all of Astro's shit so small range? What the fuck?
Oh, soil's not actually bigger. It's just that I can put it on the ground.
Yeah, I mean I can put star on the ground, but it's not. Shit. Okay, I think we'll be fine then.
I can just.
Which
put
one
a
do you want
Illuminator
tactician on?
too?
When is tactician up? First, second, or third?
It'll be up for any of them.
Tactician the second, because I think shields are stronger than it.
Second, alright.
And I think we can probably soil first and third.
Although, just pop it right away. See
are
what
we
happens.
going to assume there's a big raid wide at the end? So maybe just soil the first one, and there might be a big raid wide at the end.
And then I'll push Phalum back just to see what happens, basically.
I'll also have all. At the end, I think we can meet back up. I'm pretty sure the orbs go away after the last cleanse. I think I saw that 2 weeks ago.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
When we have our break in 30ish, I'm gonna need like 10 because I need to check outside a little bit.
Okay.
wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Alright, I got knocked back badly.
Resing head.
You're not living this
No.
without me. That's not physically possible. It's theoretically possible with me and all the mitt, but is not possible without me.
I knocked back badly. It's not happened before.
The part before that's getting more consistent, which is great.
Yeah. Like I said, I think people will go up with whatever.
I think people needed to warm up for the day too. At least I know, like the first 20 minutes, I'm like getting there.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
Definitely
own
sounding well.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Resing Kai, Ked.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? The challenger's down.
I had to open my mouth
This
about
is the end.
getting consistent. Had to.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder
Yeah.
if you can keep up.
Okay.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. No, that was too much, challenger.
I never wanted too long. Let's fall apart.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I hate that middle circle.
Yeah, it's so easy to move into it early.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Resing.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Like we're living.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Nama, on like the first wind thing, you don't have to micro move for me. If you just get to like the positional change, I'm always going to end up right there.
Fuck.
I saw you like micro stutter back and forth. Don't worry about that. I'll get to you. You cast.
By the way, if someone's dead during towers, if you want to react and take a missing tower, the reaction speed isn't just after you get knocked back. You can also see while you're waiting center if someone is next to you. Then you have tons of time.
That's good. That's a good call.
I'm just gonna start single target healing myself during that too, so I can live it, and then maybe it's.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fine, I deserve that.
Thought it was revolution.
Where is Ked? Oh.
I got knocked off again.
Getting 4 weeks slow.
Oh, I didn't deserve that
With
then.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh, shit.
I got Tori.
The wind answers
I mean,
my
he's gonna be
call.
I disoriented myself into a
That
wall.
was too much for the
Goes
challenger.
over it. Like a
No, I resid into the knockback. That was that.
Man, we got this.
I wasn't disoriented though, I knew where I was.
Okay.
It was close.
I need silence during the cast bar for the rain, or I can't see it, or someone has to call it. Either one of those is fine by me, but silence or a call.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Somebody's knocking on my door. I have to check the door. It might be like a firefighter or something.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Hey, I'm gonna pull to your interflow and try something, okay?
From what? What's gonna hurt more of us?
No, I'm just gonna try to dump soils on the Eos.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how easy she is to target under him. I'm just gonna pull him.
Let's begin, shall we?
I can't. Okay.
Can't target Eos with soil.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That was the
But
sheriff.
it's easy enough to put in the middle, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to see what
I
happens.
think if no matter where the boss is, if you place it under the boss using your boss target macro, it'll cover the whole arena. Because the arena's so small, right?
Yeah, and it's easy to manual place. It's not actually like a lot of other shit.
What's the
going on.
radius on? What is it, 20 ohms?
No, it's literally this arena. Like, if it's in the middle, it's literally the arena.
It covers more than the arena. What's the actual radius?
Yeah.
Is it 20?
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll just look it up.
It's actually 30.
It's actually 30. So anywhere the boss it, you can always just use your boss target macro.
Yeah, let's see. Like,
the radius is 30?
No, radius is 15. It's
Oh, okay.
30 diameter.
Oh, it's
But
only
if
15.
it's in the middle, it actually
you can't.
would.
Like, place it at the
it
edge.
has to be mid.
Place it at the boss.
I would
now
place it in the
and
middle.
You'll see it won't cover him. Okay.
Yeah, I know. If I place it in the middle, it covers even the the wall, like the death wall. It covers that too.
Yeah, I know that. That's okay. I'm gonna put my star all the way at the edge this time, because star is 20. Does anyone else miss 5 Yelm or star?
God, no.
What year is this?
His range, garbage. Yeah, look at that. There's like a tiny little sliver. Not
shall
there.
we?
Any bow mage enjoyers?
Can the challenger defeat the
I
wolf
love
in his own lair?
The best iteration of Bard.
Was gun mage too?
Yes. Kind
Yeah.
of.
It
was instant
one or
when
both of them.
it's
It was
instant when it hit
it was
him.
like equivalent to just not do it too.
There.
Okay, quiet.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
It's my fault. I'm rezzing.
Is this the end?
I'm healing.
Yellow tower's good.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I just didn't stretch the tether far enough. That's what happened. Interesting.
The challenger rises
Recover.
again. Can they turn this around?
Stop hitting.
They said it couldn't be done.
Yeah, I killed you, Ked, I guess.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Because I got knocked back and I started running immediately, but I guess the gust still takes a second after the knockback.
You need to like position for the second wind not to hit you. 'Cause that's the delay.
Two for him. Two.
Oh,
Eminent.
Not bad.
Yeah, he goes to A. I always stand
Not
here and
bad.
I always get green
But we've
every
scarcely
time.
begun.
Tank wrong side, right? Tank's wrong side.
Oh.
Oh, I was on the wrong side.
No, tank was right side.
No, Kai was
No, on our
switching-
side, the tank was wrong.
Sorry, I should have said Kai, not Tank. That's my bad.
Big damage,
Ricky, you don't have food on.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you were on green side? Tank was on the right side because I have to drag that way.
I was on brown side.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, what?
Oh, I'm wrong.
Is this the end?
I got knocked into it. I guess need to be even closer.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4-2. 2.
Revolution.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Short green now. It's too soon.
I did it too early.
Need to wait
Sorry.
for the debuff to fall, please.
I was, but it caught up to me.
I'm not. Do we need to do both middles there? Because I know that Buster's coming real soon.
What?
The next Buster line's coming real soon.
That might just be people falling behind. You see.
I was second green and I popped it pretty much ASAP
Let me see what the timing is.
after the line.
We can do a pop on phase start.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. It might be an option.
Let me see the timing for that. Oh yeah, middle still had quite some time. Still had 19 seconds.
Yeah, I popped middle green as soon as the line went off. Like, you know, I had to run back there, but
Or you
within a
popped
couple
his
seconds.
with 8 seconds left, and when was the?
The thing is, if you pop it before, it's gonna be tight as to when the tank buster goes out, I think.
Yeah, what I'm worried about is Tori popping his and the Buster just killing the tank and the line guys.
You can't pop instant. Okay, the reason you can't pop instantly is because you don't know if the short timer is gonna get the red dot. Right? I think that would make things fucky.
Do
That's
we
true.
have?
They were both gonna be on
we
the
know,
same side.
We saw the enrage. How many total tank busters and lines did he do? Did we count that?
I did not.
3.
It's
Three?
just
There's 3. There's just one in between. Yeah, because the orbs disappear after the third hit of the orb. The orb literally disappeared once the third person cleansed.
Yeah, the question is like,
Yeah. Did we cause the enrage to start by popping the last orb? Right.
I doubt that's the case.
It might just be
Yeah.
that tight.
I don't think there's an enrage, or I don't think there's a tank buster after the third pops.
So,
if
like-
that's what you're asking.
Ventus was the middle green last pull?
Yeah.
Okay, and you popped
Yeah.
with...
Popped with 11 left. Like, there was
Yeah.
plenty of time.
So, and what's the reason not to pop here?
Well, I'm saying split the middle group if it makes the tank buster lines safer.
I don't know that
So, like-
that's the case. We don't know when the next tank busters. Let's look at the log for the one that we made it to. See what the timing is here.
I have live logs. I'll link them.
Or actually, I'm actually more interested like now. Yeah, this was the enrage. Okay, let's see what timing on the buffs is the last tank buster. There's 16 seconds on the long timers when the third tank buster.
You said 16?
Yeah, on the long timers.
That is 10 seconds. So the tank busters go out when these debuffs expire then.
Okay,
like
so,
the third.
So in that case, it's super safe for Ori to pop
yes.
an 8. Like that's perfectly.
Okay.
So our timing, that was actually perfect then, except Tori popped it too early. If he waited an extra second or two, it would have been perfectly. But you
literally
cannot
1
pop
second.
with under. If you pop with under 5, you wiped us, or you killed the line in the tank. Which, I mean, is probably.
So between 8 and 5, okay.
No, it's not between 8. It's whenever the debuff falls off in 5.
Right.
That's it. Like the green can pop at like 12 or something. So yeah, between 8 and 5 for the probably. That's tons of time, bro.
Yeah, that's like a whole 2 seconds.
That's the normal like window you get for.
Yeah. I didn't say otherwise.
Okay. Certain call. Love it. All right, I think we're good. Does everyone understand? Nothing's changed. So. If you ever see your timer with the 4 on it, you fucked up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
You don't need an X-Box.
Okay. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3-1. 3.
Revolution.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Resing.
I should have moved the thing.
On Tori. I got it. Last brown has to pop.
No, I don't have that.
You say something
Super
about
close.
me?
Okay. Oh. They keep going.
I heard my name.
Sorry,
I got hit by something for
ad,
4
I got
mil.
it off.
You got hit by my line because there
Okay.
wasn't like enough space for you to get max melee.
Oh. Okay.
I think we pulled it too close to the other orb when it started casting.
Yeah. It's also just like kind of when you're like underneath the boss, it feels very, very fucking cluttered to like see.
Yeah, when you get there, you can't see shit.
Yeah.
I wish he like hovered in the middle. That would be perfect. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're not doing anything with that real estate.
It feels very
They do
poorly
this in
designed.
so many fights. They put the boss just chilling north, covering half the arena during like visual clutter mechanics.
No, remember Omega hiding in the bottom safe spot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last pull in this instance.
Okay.
We're gonna clear ads and then instance out in something that happens after.
That would be fucking. But it's fine. We practiced on the earlier mechanics.
Let's begin, shall we?
We're almost there though. Like we're very close to ads.
Yeah, that was really comfy.
Yeah, the damage, really nice thing. I'm just hoping to not like
If I live that whole time, we clear that for sure. Like.
Didn't check. One did die there, so does everybody lose their debuff and can attack the other? I'm assuming.
I wonder
Oh, I
if you
didn't
can
notice.
check
We can
that.
check. Eminent cone.
Oh.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think we're both slowly cutting. I have something I can add back to that. That can make
With
that more.
Fenrir's
I
might,
just can't remember.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Just getting more and more comfy. I'm able to weave.
No stop.
Yeah. I have EDs. They're not big.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight
I
yet.
think they have fills for that.
I'll still slow this
Fenrir's
in.
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4, 2.
Resin.
The challenger's
It's
down.
revolutionary.
Is this the end?
Pop them up.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Resin. At A.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I think you're in the hitbox, Ricky, and you got clipped by the line.
Okay, green. Who is short green? Namazu?
I was sorry.
You
yeah.
can't. You need to pop that immediately. You can't do that. Okay, that's it for this instance. You gotta
Something
look at
else
your
to
debuff
first.
and like be aware that shit's happening.
Yeah.
Can't be fucking popping that when I have 5 seconds left. Like that's a wipe. If you pop it with any less than 10 seconds on your thing, you wipe the raid.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I said, I need about 10 minutes. I gotta go out to the lake and check some stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. Be back at. Let's do 13.
Tomato said that she might need more time, by the way.
Okay.
I've just noticed that you changed my role to person. I'm no longer subhuman trash.
Enjoy the promotion.
Thanks.
I thought the Stonehead was at 0.1% HP for like a
Stonehead
long
is dead.
time.
It's gone.
Oh, it dies. I just remember seeing one at 0.1 and I assumed it was just stuck there.
It died literally this, or was it stuck at 0.1?
Yeah, I thought it was stuck at 0.1. Because look how long it stays there. Yeah.
I wasn't targeting the Stonehead here at all.
Yeah, so if it's 0.1, then did the buffs go away so we could attack the others still?
Actually,
the
wait.
buffs did not go away
Not on
until they
the-
became untargetable.
It's not on the enemy list though, and the Wolf of Wind is.
Yeah, this is right as they became untargetable. The Wolf of Stone disappeared from my target list.
I wonder if actually once the orb disappears, that buff goes away and you
No.
can start attacking.
No, I mean, this is in my POV. But here, look, it's actually at 0.2.
FF log says it died. It says that it died to Lost Xeno Drakesbane.
Okay.
Overkilled it by 32k.
No, it did die, yeah. I was wrong. It wasn't at 0.1 forever. It was just... It was at 0.1 for one critical moment that probably got stretched out in my mind. Because it felt like it was there forever.
Okay.
Yeah, and the debuffs went away. The exact picosecond the fucking ad died. The ad died at 04099971. Remove debuff 040997. Yeah, so it's kind of figured. Okay, let's rock and roll.
Okay, yeah. No, I see here. There's like one frame in my POV where the Wolf of Stone is dead and Wind is still targetable and we don't have debuffs.
Okay, cool. Let's hear. So we didn't really... What we determined is all debuffs are safe to pop greens at 10 and yellows at 5. That's like the safe time. But if you pop any later than that, you're fucked. And it is best just to do it when the magic won't goes away. And just assume the healers are on their game. If you're not,
I'm ready.
there's a healer krill issue that will be fixed by healers.
I think something did hit us before that though, because that's what threw me off really hard there. So during the line and cleave, only tanks supposed to hit, right? But
well,
like,
no, people
you got
get
hit in the back
too. If you got hit in the back, then
Oh.
then the line was aimed at the back. You mean the last pull?
Yeah, that's why I like stopped for a moment because we all got hit, and I know it wasn't supposed to be hit there.
Yeah, if you weren't targeted, yeah, you all got hit and Ventus died. Ventus died. I mean, it's
on what, this pull? The
No,
one I
last
posted a screenshot of, or?
Wind Surge and Sand Surge. Oh, this clip isn't the last one.
That's later on when they both.
Oh, here it is. Let me see. Happened. Isn't the last pull? I guess I don't have the last pull. I'd have to check YouTube, and I don't want to bother. Okay. If everyone took damage, that's just the line hit everyone instead of just the person targeted. But like you have to anticipate that damage because you might be the line and you might need to be the one popping. So like it.
No, yeah, that's something like if I had it,
it's not like the end of the world if that happens. So don't like let that psych you out. Like just remember you must GCD and then pop. Every single time.
Let's begin, shall we?
All monitor slacking.
You told me you have a plugin. I mean, so.
Oh?
I said I had a
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said,
He was just plugging in his TV in.
Yeah, talking about a plug it in, air freshener.
Oh, and that reminds me.
A non-Tory yeller for food.
Alright, here we go.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. 2.
Revolution.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Rezzing.
You lost it. I don't get it.
Already cleansed.
Big mitts likely to be Joey.
Burst.
Put my fan up 2 minutes.
my biting wings.
I'll soil and loom
That's
up.
definitely a small hold on buffs for sure.
Wait, why is it
multiple hits?
Oh, Jesus.
That was a 90, 90, 150 with shields.
Still use stat.
Yeah, soil and a loom from me
What
and
the
stuff.
fuck? It was more than that. It was a 38, 46, 77, 140. Bro, what the fuck?
I guess it might not be a hold, but like, do we want the time he's not targetable to be in the buff window? Is all I was getting at.
No, he became targetable at 407.
Oh, was it instant? Oh,
yes,
sorry.
yes, basically instant. That hurt really fucking bad. I can't heal that much without more mit. We need like a lot more mit.
So what Ventus is saying is that we use 1 minute at the beginning of the heads phase, and our 1 minutes aren't coming back for like 7 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So you want us to hold how many GCDs?
Essentially like 4.
GCD 4 buffs. Okay, I'll try if I'm not.
I don't know if it was even that long. And
healing.
I had 7 seconds when the boss was targetable on my 1
I just have
minute.
to spam heal because I have soil and a loom running.
Those are how many seconds apart? 0.4 seconds between the first and second Ravenous Saber, then 2 seconds to the third, and then 1.4 seconds to the big hit. This might be what was our mid? Because this might be a tank LB angle if we actually threw all the mid at it.
Wait, I mean, I know I used all of my mit on like during the
All I see
during
is
the ad phase. I can
Sunshine.
save Heart of Light for it if you would like. I use Heart of Light.
I think if we have Heart of Light, Wings, Rep, like that'll be a lot.
Yeah, I didn't have Rep. I didn't have Heart of Light because like I used them all during the ad phase.
We all use shit in the ad phase.
Yeah, all I see is Sunshine and Soil for Mitt.
So
no, I don't know what was on the boss.
Kai, do you? Is Rep back up?
No,
so are you not going to rep the head?
I'm not going to rep the head, but the second hand has been seeming fine.
Well, that's because that's where I'm also repping and using.
Well, you're repping
Heart of Light. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like I guess we could. You know.
No Heart of Light or rep, yeah.
So it's like. So like, I guess maybe we
I could
both
use Veil
cut
there.
rep.
If you rep the first one, is it back for this?
I didn't see how close the timer was. Let me see.
First hit is 1 second.
Well, considering it's the phase is like 53 seconds or whatever until targetable. Because I'm like first GCD ripping my 1 minute.
So I rep.
If you early rep the first one, it is up. It's up for this.
If you just rep like the second the head becomes targetable, I assume.
No. If you rep even the second before, just before the cast bar finishes, it's fine. But like, yeah, as early as possible would be ideal. That way you have comfy.
Yeah. Okay. So we can rep the first ones then, and I'll rep the big raid wide. I'm also gonna save Heart of Light. Then you use Veil during the ad phase. And I'll save. Actually, save Veil for the raid wide. I'll use Heart of Light during the ad phase because it'll cover probably 2 instances of damage.
Okay, and do you want me to rep because it's a 2 minute?
I mean, yeah. I think the idea is if we both rep at the very start, then.
I'm talking about for the big AOE.
No, I'll rep the.
Okay.
Because we're holding the because like our 1 minutes are like take like 7 seconds, so. I can fit a rep in there.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to rep at the very start. I'm going to Heart of Light, and you're going to save Veil for the big AoE.
Yep, I'll have Veil and Wings for that.
Actually, I just now realized that the big AoE is like multi-hit, so it's like maybe Veil.
That's why I was thinking Heart of Light is better there.
Doesn't Veil also give you like the fucking like healing?
It's just
like,
a burst heal. It's a burst.
Oh,
heal.
It's not. Okay, it's not cool. Never mind. Okay, so I'll leave it to you, Kat. Do you want Heart of Light or do you want
I want
Veil?
Heart of Light.
Okay, so you'll Veil during the ad phase then, Kai, and I'll Heart of Light the big one.
Yep.
Cool.
Push Tacticians out of ads or push Wrench out of second. The second Revolutionary is not There's no raid wide after the second revolutionary, so I don't give a shit about that.
Okay, I'll just hold wrench for that then.
The timing has to be pretty close on wrench because it's only 10 seconds, right?
Yeah,
it's kind of a weird. It comes out at a weird. The damage comes out at a weird time.
Yeah.
Feel.
Let's begin, shall we?
Wait, it's got a cast bar.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
The damage starts when the cast bar finishes.
Oh, it didn't.
And then it's just a long animation that like is missing damage constantly.
Guess I was too focused on my weird twos.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
A league or two lots on me.
Oh no, that was too much
Using
for the challenger.
Namazu.
I think it's Gilbert.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Props to Tori about the look at middle thing for saving a tower.
I was looking at you there.
I was looking at the gap between us without a support, so I was like, I'll go there.
Oh, was there? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it should always be support DPS, right?
Well, if people are dead, the tethers go kind of random.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
I just saw the gap between us and was like, I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh, were you a dragon tether? Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of saw you and was like, I think you're gonna take a tower, and then you did, so. But wait, if that, oh no, if we had a gap, I should have gone clockwise and taken it.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Good card. Right, wait, no,
I aligned with you and then you adjusted back.
Yeah, I have to move
With
in light
Fenrir's
gas, so
might,
it's kind of...
I rouse a storm.
I say we just come to you.
The wind
I can
answers
mark
my
that. It's
call.
over. Oh, and I got knocked off.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I was like, wait, why do I still have a circle?
yeah, I was like looking, like, that's not right.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll just plant and then you guys... Trust you guys to get to me. Normally I try to move to the edge, but... Sometimes I...
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4, 2.
Resing at C. Yep, there.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Other one, wait.
I walked to the wall, fuck.
I fucked up, I didn't run through.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Resing.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no!
Resing.
Too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? challenger's down! Is this the end?
Me and Ricky were both untethered and
Yeah.
we're the same partners, so we both stood in the same tower.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down.
Nope.
Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
To change something. Do we like start with like static position?
What? No, I mean I just got hit by the other group's thing because I was a step off.
I feel like this is happening like a lot, like every other we're wiping it. But I don't know if we need to change something. Not working.
Big fail issue for me. I walked into the fucking line before it went off.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Where's the PF Brain Dead strat to save us?
Use static positions and arm's length of the wall automatically like removes some of the braining.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh no.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Rising.
That was too for the challenger. The challenger, rise it again.
Rising.
The heal of that, it's too much.
Is this the
Yeah,
end?
let's talk.
I don't know GCDs. Why did you die, Rico?
I just walked too far and got clipped by the line.
Let's begin,
Walking
shall
back
we?
to mid after my explosion.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Like pop macro, right as you take damage, it like needs an extra second to fucking half shot it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down.
Oh,
Is this the end?
I'm rising.
Next on Swift.
I wasn't far enough past mid. Like, I wasn't past mid at all, so I got knocked back to the one I was tethered to. Stay with you.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Not a heal.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3, 1, 3.
Oh no.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Fuck, that counted.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Hey, what is this?
Revolution.
Rising Namazu.
Are we too far?
No, I think I hate you. Sorry, I still haven't figured it out. I'm trying.
With Fenrir's might,
Not too happy about it
I
either.
rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4. 4. Down.
Is it always the opposite?
I think so.
I kind of want to involve fucking revolution.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, I fucked up.
We're dead.
Somehow we're not. Let's keep it going.
I think bring them together.
I'm just hard sending buffs right there so we
forward.
make the check.
Bear my biting wings.
We can do 2. I didn't drift at all there, I guess, and it's fine.
I put buffs on the ads for now. We can adjust it later. We had a death.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Mid if you have it.
4/4. It's on rolls. 4/4 opposite rolls. It looks like because there's 3 DPS this time.
Oh shit! That happened same time.
Minute, right?
With
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
What
They
the
went
fuck
stone.
is going on?
He gets a speed buff there too, like he's even faster.
Oh, really? Wow.
I saw it doesn't actually look that bad. So
No, it
the first set, we just have all spreads being the longer area and the stack being the shorter area. Because one of the safe areas is pushed up against the wall. And then the second one, we just have the stack go to the safe spot that's closest to A, and then the spreads will spread behind every other wolf head.
I don't know what any of that means. That was a lot of gibberish to me.
Okay. Well, watch the video back and
Your VOD. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I see there's a set of 2 lines. One of them is covering a wall, and the other one is not.
Yeah. So the stack could probably just go to the wall one, and then the spreads can spread out in the other safe spread.
There's not enough.
Yeah, there's room for 3 spreads, not 4.
Interesting.
I think.
Yes.
Eyeballing
Well,
it.
I mean,
If you like stagger, front back, front back.
front and are all the way at the wall. Yeah, I think you could do 4.
Maybe.
But you do need to zigzag. Like, it's 3 long, but like if Tomato was at the wall and that is the Kai was also at the wall, and then we stagger front back, I think there is.
Different idea. We could have the stack in the middle, 1 spread on each side of the stack, and then the other 2 spreads go to the. But then deciding who goes there is.
No, because it's by rolls, so you just say ranged at the far wall.
Yeah, okay, so melee on the sides of the stack.
So we can say we always want, I don't know, Namazu to be the odd man out. No, let's put Namazu between the 2 tanks. Namazu is between the 2 tanks, and I will be in the same row as the stack, and then the stack just go away. There's time.
Oh, okay. So you're
Wait, I think we're saying 2 different things right now.
It's
You're
by
saying
rolls.
3 spreads in 1 row?
3 spreads in 1 row, and then the second row we can have 1 spread and the stack.
What about stack mid with melee on either side of it and range outside?
Yeah, I prefer ranged the 2 spreads on the wall. And it sounds better for uptime, maybe.
The boss is not targetable.
Oh,
he is targetable.
Yes,
He's
it
targetable
is.
at the beginning of this, but then he jumps away, and he's gone for the second set of spreads. So
either way, I think 2 and 2 spreads makes more sense because it's 2 melees, 2 ranged.
Yeah, I was saying stack in the middle of the long one.
Okay.
Stack in the middle of the long one that's not up against the wall, and then hoops.
Yeah.
Then you want.
And then the melees go to the
spreads
sides
around.
of that.
I don't melee in the stack or the non-stack roll?
The non-stack.
Okay, the
I mean, the
non-stack
melee and the
roll-
stack are just in the stack.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So range always against the range spreads against the. Okay, that makes sense. Sure.
And then when there's
Melee
5
one, tank
wolves, the stack goes north, and the 4 spreads facing north, just RMMR, I guess, or something.
Probably an MRRM.
And the safe spots are just behind the 5 clones, I guess. It's really that simple.
It's the same as normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in this case, there's a safe spot at A. Or wait, where's A? No, there isn't. So the stack, if we're saying it goes north, let's say it goes north looking clockwise. So since the safe spots were 1 and 2, then it would be at 2 the stack in this image, right?
Yeah. And then MRRM, I think, is melee 2 on the right.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I like Riki's. Okay, so what's the step after this?
It's the one in my image just above, and here I can paint the... unless Riki's already on it.
Okay. Looks good.
Like that.
And behind each ad is safe? Are we sure?
Yes.
Yes.
And the stack is north or 1 clockwise from north. 1/8 clockwise from it.
So that's if there's 2 patterns of the dudes, right?
Yeah. I know it's less viable for supports to just drain off and do nothing, but like when we got to a new mechanic, I actually just stopped attacking and was looking at shit, and it really helped. Like,
no, that's a good technique.
That's how we did some fights. Was nobody attacks until certain
JP prog.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be attacking at all.
But
Okay, what's going on after this?
I don't think
There's
that's necessary.
5 dragon heads.
Yeah, 5 green heads.
Oh, that's easy. You just be behind a dragon head and then it's doing Eminent Rain but faster. Or Revolutionary Rain but faster, I assume.
The
Oh, I
dragon
didn't
heads
hover
go
over the
off and
buff.
you have time to dodge after the dragon heads go off before Eminent casts.
Yeah,
And it's not...
they go off less than halfway through the cast bar.
Okay, yeah, and then it's actually Eminent Rain. Oh, but with columns, yellow columns being unsafe.
yeah, so those dragon heads. Yeah.
We didn't have any like spreads or anything there, right?
No, just the Eminent Rain like Protean stacks that killed everyone, and then immediately after that the line attack finished Zeno off.
It's funny because it's literally the same as normal, but like super fast and no telegraphs.
Did anyone check the buff that the boss got?
No, I didn't notice that he got one.
You can see it by how it is. Yeah, it was.
Hungry for victory, invigorated by the thrill of battle and commanding pack spirits to aid in combat.
Okay, that's not helpful at all.
Probably. That's just saying he's using the heads, right? Like, because they're the pack spirits.
Flavor text, yeah.
And that's the speed boost.
And then dragons.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing for the second one? What's the tell here? True north stack?
Basically north clockwise stack, yeah. So if the safe spot is at 2 and 1, then you go to 2. And then we're doing melee range, melee, facing the stack, group 2 right.
Okay, yeah, that checks out. And then you already know if you're going to be a stack or a spread based on if you were a stack or a spread before. Start buffering that information early. Okay, I think This is solid. After this, it's just get behind a green head. That actually is
apparently.
This is a lot.
Is actually as simple as that is.
Yeah.
It's simple, but it's fast.
I want to watch this one
It's
more time.
not really even that fast. Like, it was super reactable. I was just fucking standing there for 5 seconds and then died.
When there's
ate a
visual
Dammy
on
down.
it, like it's hard to process, but when you're expecting it, it's easy. Yeah, it is just get behind a green head. Do they spawn?
I mean, you're never too far off
In
of the green
this
head.
particular pool, they spawned in the spots that the ads were not at. So like each of the safe spots of the ads, not safe, the dead spots for the ads became a safe spot for a dragon. So theoretically,
I think after your ad, you just rotate clockwise or counter. It doesn't really matter where you rotate because there's no spreads or anything else going off here.
Right. And then
it seems reactable anyways.
The dragons shoot and he just charges another eminent rain, and you actually have all the time in the world. That is so slow. The thing that's not slow is the yellow heads, which come down before the Proteans, so you have to be like looking for them while you're taking your, like, I don't want to say Protean, the roll stacks. And I guess we can assume this could also be the other thing. Okay. Any questions?
You have about 4 seconds to react to the heads.
That's an eternity.
Yeah.
Anyone not clear on what we're trying to accomplish here?
On Ricky's image, are we going to orient this true north? So like main tank melee 1 is always furthest true north?
Well, no, according to the image, north is gonna be where the ranged are, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just middle lane.
Thinking about it in my head, yeah.
We can relative north is where the safe spot against the wall is. And that will always be a thing.
Yeah, it's essentially it's like C3-ish.
So
yeah, 3.
Theoretically, in normal mode, there is the pattern where both of the attack things are on the wall first. Should we have a pattern for that just in case? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it
Wait,
should be
really?
The healer range coming in. I think it's fine. Just keep the melee.
It's healer range coming in,
melee.
but suddenly there's no like north, so there's no left, right to orient to. People might be looking in different direction.
But you're saying in normal mode, the 4 columns, it could have been 2 safe in a row.
They were always staggered in normal.
They're
definitely not always staggered.
Really? Okay.
I've seen
How
it
many
be
times
not
have you
staggered.
done normal mode? People who are
Like
I've
7
done
or
it
8
twice, so I have no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I did it maybe 2, maybe 3
So
times.
we can't really speak to this with like any degree of certainty.
Okay.
He knows the one who's seen it. Okay, so if it's that, then I don't fucking know.
I gotta go use the
Wherever
bathroom.
the stack plants, there the fucking react to the stack. The stack marker becomes God. I don't know what to say. Like, how else can we?
I think there's time to do that, and then these two just moved it here, right?
Bro, I foresee people.
Whatever, if they're both in the middle, then just put the ranged on the right side of north.
Like,
Yeah,
I think this-
obviously that.
Okay.
Avengers, there's no north to orient to, so we can't, like... What if H1 thinks they need to be down or up or whatever?
What do you mean there's no north? It's the A-way mark.
The stack is the reference point.
That becomes
so
true north. This is a relative north mechanic, though. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. We YOLO based off where the stack is at. So that's
Yeah,
scary,
I think
but
they're
we
trying
just
to
have
adjust.
to do it.
The stack just gets to the closest like middle wall, right? And then we can all get there from that.
It seems like there's enough time to where
So
yeah,
whoever
if
has
the
the
stack
stack
picks a
marker,
place,
you need to be decisive and move there and plant, and everyone else has to sort their shit out. So facing the stack, I go left.
If it's a relative north mechanic, that still causes issues even in the first pattern.
No, it doesn't.
I just did... Okay.
Why do you think it causes issues to have a relative?
Well, it just looked like in this image, H2 and R2 were south, but...
Okay, well then
I guess...
for you can think of it as south. However you want to think of relative north or whatever, as long as you get to the spot that's labeled R whatever, that's yours, on you. It doesn't matter. Like, the reason why I would say the wall is north is because H1 and R1 should be going left, because that's how H1 and R1, you know? So it looks like the wall.
Yeah, exactly. In this case, facing the stack or facing the boss, it's like whatever.
I face the wall. Like, I face the safe wall, and that's relevant.
We could just flop sides and then have the stack kind of be relative north.
Yeah. Yeah,
However,
if we
you
just
want to think about
okay,
just
fine.
draw something and we all do the same thing. That's all that matters. So
okay, fine.
Are we
As
gonna
group
do this
2, I'm
picture?
left facing the boss. It's fine.
Don't say boss. There's
The stack.
okay, sure.
I'm left facing the stack. Okay.
Okay.
Is the boss targetable during this? Because then, yes, it will be facing the boss.
Just the first part is targetable.
Okay.
When this shit have shots.
So group 2 left facing the boss.
Yeah.
Food on people.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wall because that's like how you find the safe spots. I don't care where the fucking boss is. Not moving.
There is no guarantee that normal mode variation is in this too.
Yeah. I'll be right back if we're still going.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. 2.
The challenger's
Rising.
down. Is this the end?
Eminent cone.
The challenger rises again.
Rising.
Can we turn this around?
At C or at A.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, I hit it too soon.
No,
I
that
saw
was
I
my
hit
bad.
this one hit it.
I think that was my.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the
Yeah, 'cause-
thing like has a really like way bigger hitbox than it.
Oh yeah, because I ran in as I saw 8 on my thing.
Well, that's way too late then.
Like,
That
8?
might be fine.
No, because I had to wait for that one to come off.
The Vaughn drops at 11, 10-ish. Green can always
Okay,
touch
I'm doing
it.
earlier?
Green can always
Okay.
touch it. But
Alright.
it was my fault anyway. I won.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, brown is 8, right? Shit.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. 2.
That's usually addled, but I had used it earlier.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
No, I went in too soon, slightly too soon.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, fuck me.
Resing.
It's over.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
How over is it?
I don't know. I have no mana, but maybe. That's incredible that the random picks up.
I keep pushing it.
Even my mana pot in between.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that
Do we still need this
thing
call?
come from?
Yes.
Okay.
Fly true!
4-2. It's 4.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
They wall.
The earth is mine to command! pack of wolves.
It's like moving slate.
Resin. Resin. Eminent Cone.
The challenger rises again.
Watch heads.
Can they turn this around?
There were 3 of those, right? At least 3?
Those heads are just free, right? It's just getting the lane after.
Yeah.
The zone? Okay.
Yes.
Remember the stack is going true. So spreads.
Tank Buster.
Oh, that just deleted him.
The 2-person stack.
Second Moonlight.
Try this.
Oh, it's this mechanic.
3 first.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there is something else to it.
Oh,
Oh,
this
wait, oh.
This is the same thing. It's going to be 4 rolls in the sack group.
There's only
And
one spot
they're-
here, though.
Telling your side.
Yeah, it's not the same. It's not a circle
You gonna do
every
one?
time this time.
Oh no, that was too much
Corners.
for the challenger.
Okay. Okay. You have to watch the order that comes down in. I'm assuming it's not always a circle too.
Yeah, it was definitely not a circle that time.
Oh, it wasn't. Crazy. If it's not a circle, that means sometimes you just cross opposite. Like it doesn't
That one
map
only
in
had
the
one
right.
cross, because 2 of them,
Right.
number 1 and 3 were the same side, so 2 and 4 were the...
Oh, I see.
It's like 5. It's front, back, left, right.
Yeah.
Things. $603. Wolf's HP. When does HP stop moving?
Right, so if the first and third clones were the same, we could literally stand in the same corner for the first 3 hits. That's interesting.
Well, we have the spreads and stacks.
Right, yeah.
So we'll have
Yeah,
to
you spread, collapse in the safe corner, then spread again.
Yeah, so the safe corner is probably where the stack goes. And then there's only 2 spreads at a time, probably. There can't be 4.
There's gonna be 4. That's safe.
It's definitely the same mechanic we just saw, where it's a 4.
I guess so, yeah. No, fine. It was wishful thinking.
Yeah, there's definitely room in there for a stack and 4 spreads.
I think we still just stick stack dead center, and then the spreads go around.
No, I mean, the cleave goes off... The first cleave goes off literally 1 second after the stacks and spreads. So if someone's at the far edge away from the safe corner, there's no way they can get there.
There's time. It sucks, but there's time.
Oh, that looks very bad.
There's only going to be 2 spreads.
Yes, Tomato, we're gonna break for lunch after the timer.
Thank you.
I don't care at all when I eat or don't eat.
Yeah, same. As long as it's like at you before we start. This looks really cringe and fast. If there's 4 stacks, this is gonna be fucking bad.
Why there's only 2?
If there's only 2, then it's. He's casting Stone Fang. Has that been cast before?
That's the first mechanic.
Oh, right. Okay. So it's the corners, and then you immediately need to get to your spots. Does he have the new list?
That happened after the 4 cleaves? I mean...
Yeah, during
we have to learn...
Yeah, he does the new list too.
I know we have to learn timing, but are we really saying this is that bad?
It's not that's bad. It's the fucking dodging the second cleave in under 2 seconds if you're in a spot that's not a pixel away. There's not that long between the first and second cleave. It's 2 or 3 seconds.
Well, from your stacks, you have to go to the first cleave safe spot. The next stack only goes off after the 4th cleave.
I'm not worried about the stack. I'm talking about just this.
Oh.
The first stack, if the people are spread, how do the spread people not die to the second cleave? That's what's cringe about this. It's so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
Let me draw this out.
Wait, so it's just stacks go off, and then 4 cleaves, and then stacks on the last cleave?
After the last cleave, yeah.
That feels tight but doable, right? Like, I'm assuming we're all basically dead center, and we know where we're going, so it's...
Well, for the second set of spreads, I would say rather than like MMRR or whatever, we say like assuming we're rotating, clockwise to get to the 4th cleave safe spot, we say like Fizz range chases the furthest, caster gets chased, and then the melee in the 2 middle spread spots, at least for DPS. I don't know.
It definitely seems like there's time. They go off, and then you have like 3 seconds to get to your...
You have 1 point... Oh, Riki's is 1.5. Let me see. That's actually true.
No, it's like 3 seconds.
It might be... Oh no, it's 2 seconds.
Let me get the...
So you can spread here. And then
right here.
No, that you have plenty of time because it doesn't like they go off and then
cast, not
you have like 2 seconds before the first one goes off, and then you have another 2 seconds basically.
It's 2 seconds between cleave. The question is like, again, like look at Ventus and then look at can you make it from that? You would be, let's say one of the spread people, if we did what Ventus proposed, one of the spread people's over by D, can this person actually get to safety in under 2 seconds?
Why is he by D and not in center? Isn't every dodge just going to be
from
center?
The stack is center, the spreads are not. You've got the 4 spread people out there.
Better idea. I think they could make it. However, I think just putting the stack in the corner, basically. Like whatever corner is going to be the safe corner, you go up against like where it's going to...
Okay, so in this picture, the stack you wanted on B-ish? Like
yeah, basically in the corner in B,
Uh-huh.
And then people can be as close to as possible for the spread.
So then we could have maybe 2 spreads in this completely safe slide, 3 spreads in here, 1 like dead center, 1 close to the stack. Well, the spreads are huge, like.
There would only be so that there would be 1 dead center, 1 tending towards attack, 1 dead center but like out against the wall, and then 1 would be in the bad area.
It's like I don't think. Like, oh my god, these spreads.
You could definitely do that.
Yeah, let's see.
If we have a safe triangle, we could place like 2 of the spreads in the back of that triangle, the stack in the middle of that triangle, and then the last 2 spreads just dive into the old cleave.
I think the last spread, like, there's going to be one spread person in like a really cringe place, no matter what.
Yeah, but it's like it's not even like. Here, let me draw it.
Yeah, there's barely room for 3 there.
Like from the center. Yeah, hold on. I'll just draw it.
The diameter of the spreads is exactly the radius of the arena, so okay, that's good.
So this isn't measured out, but if 2 spreads are on the wall, I'm using that right side as like the safe. Stack there, and then the other 2 spreads, as soon as cleave indicator disappears, just goes off at a diagonal. We have 2 seconds, right? That should be enough time to create the distance.
Like this is just rough, but you could also have people scoot in even more. Like the person in the center can get close to the stack for sure. And then that allows a little more room for the person who's on the bad side.
Yeah, that looks better, because then you only have one person having to dodge into the cleave with any sort of distance, right? And at worst, you're killing.
Yeah, it's not too bad. This is what I got when I drew it out with the exact measurement. So.
Where's your stack?
In that little sliver of safety. Let me.
Oh, okay. The bottom.
Well, if we all switch to
Lala,
Lala,
it's the same thing as this. Basically, there's just the one person with solo that's getting kind of tight.
Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
It's just trying to figure out the maximum safety for that person who's in fuck off land is what we're trying to do, Riki, and that has them a bit further.
I think I like Ricky's better because it's just the stack is stationary, the middle on like the 3 row is stationary, and then the other 2 just have to slide a little bit right after the cleave, and it's just still the one person having to really fuck off.
Well, I mean, in the other 2, mine and Xenos were basically the same.
It's always just the one person has to fuck
person.
off. Like it's
everyone
on one
else,
person every time.
In mine and Xenos, 2 people are already safe. I guess it's the same in Riki. Is Riki's
There's more movement for this.
Ricky's has 7 people safe basically.
You said the diameter is exactly the radius of the arena, right?
Yes, diameter circle.
Okay, then
exactly
yeah.
The radius. Okay. Yeah, so it's functionally the same then.
I actually, weirdly, I kind of like Riki's better.
Yeah.
That also, if the boss is targetable and the stack is on whoever, they're hitting the boss.
Oh, you're right, the boss is targetable. Yeah, okay, Riki's is better. Let me draw that out.
It's also less thinking and like less movement for the 4 people in the stack.
We can hard assign these two, like
the boss. Oh, the boss is targetable here.
Oh, that makes it kind of weird, actually.
With only making one person be fucked, it's just melee downtime for one of us.
No, it's not even because it's role based. Oh, I tentatively, probably, almost certainly role based. So it can be the Pictomancer who can smudge across the bad, and then on the caster side, it can be I don't fucking know. Fuck, Astro. I don't care.
It can be the Anavanter for now.
Better.
No, because you have one person hitting the boss instead of 4. The stack center's got to be more correct for if there's any sort of damage check at all. We need it probably.
Yeah, that we need to assume damage check. This is the 4th one.
Oh, the boss isn't movable.
No.
Oh,
I was at the wall and the boss was planted mid the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna.
Given that we had a damage check in 2 and 3, I'm assuming we have one at least here or the next phase.
4. Sometimes the 3 one is tighter than 4, but there's always one. Right now, though, the first half is like really easy. Like I already have like perfect up GCD uptime, which I never achieved in 3. Because 3 is fucking clusterfuck. Like the first half of this is like it's so easy to keep full uptime like trivially for casters. Okay, none of these.
So Ricky's on red mage right now, and probably want to take that into the last phase. So we want to do this part right now.
I would like to do it now. I feel like there's going to be melee. It's going to be better for melee uptime to be the person in the shit wedge. If I can pull it off easily, then...
I mean, I would prefer it too for the same reason. But,
yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine too.
I think if we assign like melee could be like the southmost one on Ricky's diagram, and you could just hit and GCD out. You know, obviously make sure you never clip that stack, but
yeah, of course.
So who do you want to have out? Pictomancer or
Ventus is out for now.
The machinist, right?
We don't have Picto right now or Dancer, so I think.
Oh, there's no Anavant, right?
Well, I mean. It's not that far.
Still easiest for Riki.
Yeah,
Riki can just spread.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I want to be the one closest to where is safe. Where's going to be safe next?
Yeah,
well, this is like the last corner. So this is for the last 2 cleaves. Like the west side and the north side are going to be cleaved on 3 and 4 basically.
So we'll just do MRRM. And I'll be the one on the right side out.
Yeah, just tap him and out. How soon were puddles after the last slash? Whoever had that Riki? Or here we go. Oh, it's 1 second. Okay. Heaven's Earth and suspended stun.
Yeah, that's why for the last one, I feel the positions need to be based on like chasing being chased, not any sort of like boss relative whatever. Well, I guess it's similar.
We'll know it like 8 seconds ahead though, too, is the thing. If we can visually like see it, right?
Yeah, after the stack shit, you can move anywhere in that first safe triangle, assuming the first and third cleave are the same every time.
That's true. The dodges are all just done right at center, so doesn't make a big difference. You're right.
It could be the opposite way, so maybe we should just hard assign Xenomir, you do it. It was melees on the closest to center, so it would be like melee ranged melee the way we had it for dart. We were doing melee ranged melee.
I thought you said you want the machinist in the poop.
No.
We're changing it
We
to melee.
never said that.
Okay. And you want Ventus out for this? Just depends on the orientation.
Ventus is going to be in the group.
Until we have a pick, though, I think, sure, just one of the melees, and then it'll be more uptime, and I have the gear, so I'll do it for now. But if we have the pick, though, I think probably the pick, though.
It's not even that far in the danger spot. Smudging would be too far in this case anyway.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
And all you need to do is get to the center of the arena, right?
So
You're not actually running a big loop.
The question is this. Are we still doing this if it's the other way?
Yeah, honestly, I think we just do that and we'll stay to our side. So if the goopy side is on my side, I'll go that way.
Well, wait. Once we have 3 seconds to position. Why don't we just fan on the safe side after that cleave? We have 3 seconds to get there.
That's what you do after the fourth cleave, yeah. Just fan. You don't get.
Well, no. After the third cleave,
yeah.
He's only cleaving
half.
Half. So let's say that one cleave is there. Oh, that's what. Okay.
Yeah, that's obviously how you do the last one. You fan in the fourth cleave safe spot while the fourth cleave, like before the fourth cleave happens, because the explosion and the cleave happen simultaneously visually.
Well,
honestly,
why don't we just rotate all of this counterclockwise after that one cleave goes off and the two's there, right? Like then everyone's safe and already positioned before the final cleave.
It's not necessarily a circle. And everyone like is going to be moving like mid-ish to do the dodge anyway. Like it wasn't a circle this time.
I would kind of rather move this a little counterclockwise right from the start. Put both Machinist and Picto. Oh wait, no, they can't. How long is it until the first? No, it's fine. Never mind.
So from the one cleave going off, we have 3 seconds for all of this damage to happen and that other cleave. We just don't want to be in the green spot. Why don't we just have melee go 2 seconds between cleaves, but then there's another second before explosion.
Right.
So after one cleave goes off, where you have Machinist Scholar, why don't they just run east instead of into the last cleave? That's not making sense to me now.
Well, east.
Because they have.
You mean southeast?
Yeah.
That might be getting.
Why would we do a 2 second, 1 second dodge when we could do a 3 second dodge?
Let me draw the rest. They have to get out of the green box Mark II, which covers half of the arena. So that is like.
Are you saying right? Are you saying 2 is the final cleave or not?
2 is the second cleave.
And this is for the second set of AoEs or the first set of AoE? I'm trying to make sure we're on the same page.
Fourth half. That half again.
Agree that we just keep our static like fan positions, which would put me in the second cleave area sometimes, and I think we just do that. We just run with that. It would be way easier for my brain to not have to like adjust to the other side that's not the side that's.
Yeah, I agree. I want static positions, and if you're the one who gets screwed, that's 50% of the time, you know? Because I don't want to have to think about finding, oh, where's the safe one, where's the not safe side. I mean, I'll think about that, but only once I'm already, like, in position. Because from there it's an easy
Event is, this
little
is
step.
what the cleaves look like.
I guess when we have a bigger sample size, we'll know if 1 and 3 are always the same.
I wouldn't make that assumption now. I don't think it's
what
wise
have you
to
in
be
purple?
planning the like exact dodges right now because we don't know how this is. It's already not a circle, and there's repeat.
What I'm proposing in this part would be, after second cleave, the party would go ahead and essentially rotate clockwise 90 degrees, wait for the third cleave to go off, and then Sam goes east after the third cleave instead of waiting for the fourth cleave.
What if the third cleave hits the same place as the second? Okay, can that ever happen? That can never happen because they spawn at 90 degrees.
Either we're going to end up doing like a full circle, in which case this would still like work, or it's going to be like this, and we're going to be able to position this far ahead.
Wait, it doesn't matter because it's going to swap
roles. I don't want to
roles.
quick dodge into the fourth cleave.
It doesn't matter because we're going to swap roles.
Spread third.
Yeah, you can't spread in the third cleave. Well, yeah, that is where you spread. You have to spread.
You spread in the third cleave before the fourth cleave goes off.
Yeah, you have to. You don't have a choice.
3 total seconds.
What I'm saying is, it's the roles are going to swap, so you're not even going to be spreading. If you were spread first, you're going to be in the stack.
Yeah, it's probably reversed. I agree with Lino.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Right, no, I'm entirely focused on the second set of debuffs. I think the first one's easier because it's happening before the cleaves.
No, I think the second one's easier. Because you have the whole half and you don't have to worry about it. Like, because only one person is really dodging into it. And that's safer than dodging out, I think.
I think this is going to be really hard.
I think we just go and try to see it again and see what the cleaves look like.
Yeah.
Another note, I watched the replay back. I'm going to try and call it, but after the first iteration of this, where it's we have the relative north spread, we got to be really quick about moving it. After those lock in, you have like a second to move out of that.
Once the beam fully fires, you gotta get out right away. Because I got hit. Like, I hit just a moment like I hit.
Yeah, you have to be moving before your animation goes off, basically. Because the animation goes off right before the second one hits.
Food on everyone.
Use you?
Food on a majority of people, which I rounded up to everyone.
So I have 41 minutes.
Hey, Tori, can you check your food for me?
I don't get it. Why would I check my food?
Let's begin, shall we?
Just making sure you have food.
Well, it's annoying to have you bug me about it, okay? So stop. I'm kidding.
It's alright, Tori, I laughed.
I had a sensible chuckle.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Resing Namazu.
Oh no, that was too much
At
for the
sea.
Also.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
I may need a heal.
Okay, fuck it up. You should be okay.
Did it change? Oh no. That orange cube like speed up or something?
No, it fucking changed directions.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Goodbye, Crow World.
I mean, like, I don't think someone didn't do the pop.
Yeah,
like
Riki
that. It didn't get popped.
Riki was extraordinarily late.
I didn't notice the green pop happen.
Was it because it was late, or you just weren't paying attention?
Oh, the green was like real. I just did it immediately.
Okay.
We had a bunch of weakness going into that, so that's probably why the enrage was a problem.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4. 4.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Resing Riki.
Anyone dies, we lose the debuff. They die before they cleanse their debuff.
Yeah,
And then
it's
we
probably...
can't kill, we can't enrage. Feed enrage.
It rezzed me on the green orb.
Boot on Kai.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1.
Not healing until he goes involved. I will.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Green
It's
pops
green
first.
Fuck, sorry. That's okay.
Food on Kai.
Alright, this time I'll do it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Rezzing. I shouldn't, I don't know. No, I'm on the side that she died on now.
He needs to be tanking the green pad.
Oh.
I guess I wasn't far enough away.
Yeah, I can try to angle. I'm gonna try to angle it now. I think
it's just like it's probably me. It's just like fucking Gunbreaker burst there. I'm like, my god, and like having to look at all that and fucking rep at the same time. Like, talk about fucking overload.
Yeah, I hate that first rep.
I hate Gunbreaker.
Unfortunately, that first one is also scariest sometimes. Did we miss a spread low or something? We felt really low that time after
the spread low's after.
Oh, after the transition? Oh, okay.
Yeah. The spread low covers the first like cleave and stuff.
Yeah. I think I can change something.
Oh, this is one more healed in downtime.
There.
Oh.
Adam.
Yapping.
Thanks, I was sneezing.
Cone?
Oh.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nope. What the?
Bye.
Oh dear!
I was stood in the cone.
Go get Thor. Not a mana for arms.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might,
I'll give it a
I
shot.
rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
That ain't my fault. Resing Ked.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I'm stupid.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4, 4.
Revolution.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
We're doomed.
That's right.
Yeah.
That worked out, actually.
That is well said.
I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move.
Resing head. Resing.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Dodge.
Thank you for that dodge call.
Oh my god, recovery time?
We have an LB3.
Just use it.
LB3.
Living?
I'm not doing a rotation.
Yeah, focus on the
Clones?
Try this!
Okay, goodbye, Nelson. Thank you for not moving.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You gotta yield.
Yeah, I had to move over.
So,
Okay,
1
so
and
the
3
first and
again.
third were the same that time too.
Is this the
Okay,
end?
now have
Right,
sample
and we
size
all
2.
needed to move up after.
It's basically behind Ventus on that side, right?
Let's take. Wait, what which time is it? Yeah, okay. We'll take our big.
Not even
Let's take
full.
30. Unless anyone needs, or for whatever reason, let me know now. And yeah, what's up?
My food might be a little late. I hope it's not, but we could just do 30, like whatever.
I can say 40. That make it.
It would make it comfortable.
Okay,
Yes,
let's do
40
40.
would be
Be back
comfortable.
at. Let's do 36. Be back at 10. XX 10.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna look. Let's think. If you're still hanging out, we can think about whatever the implication of it being 3 both times might be. Sample size 2 is very small, so I think there's probably one other iteration. I don't know what it would be. Let's think about.
Or 3 for what?
If it's 1, 3, 1 and 3 are always the same.
Oh, okay.
Sample size 2 is very small. Let's keep that in mind. But we can make this assumption for now and at least solve this pattern, because I think, if anything, it's a 1 of 2.
Are you trying to solve the second stack? spread.
Yeah, solve all the movement in general. Like, is there if we make this assumption that 1 and 3 are always the same, does that make it so that we can have simplified like static movement? Because that's what Ventus was trying to puzzle out earlier.
Right.
So I'll think about that after I get food.
Okay.
Maybe.
pack of wolves!
Move.
A 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 pack of wolves!
Move.
Hello.
Alright.
Who are you?
Did everyone see the Kai suggestion for the first part of Terrestrial Rage? I posted
No, I missed it.
my last 2 images in static CB. So, yeah, because there's like a 1-second delay between the first lines going off and the AoE snapshotting. So you can do this where we all start in the same row, and then the range move to the far row, and the melee and the stack just shift down 1 column. Yeah, I think that.
So we're turning the first outer row that gets hit into relative north now, basically.
Yeah, we can do that. And that would mean that like a lot of positions are changing, but I'm. Any thoughts or objections? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I missed what you said. My headset turned itself off again.
Does anyone have any thoughts or objections to this change for Terrestrial Rage Part 1? Here's what it would look like first. Image is edited. So, relative north becomes the unsafe row that's on the edge. The unsafe row 1 on the is now relative north.
Yep, looks good.
Okay. Namazu, do you understand what is changing here?
It's group 1. Group 1 is, so if you're looking at the new relative north, group 1 is to the left or west?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the change.
Bit more.
What?
Okay, I understand it.
If like those are flipped. One sec.
Huh?
Are we changing the positions?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll up in static chat.
Yeah, I see. I was just asking. I missed any conversation.
What are this is like before we spread. So like we're not even spread yet. This is just pre-positioning for the spreads. The spreads don't go off until after.
Group is dead right there is why.
They're moving. Image 2 is when they snapshot. This is not the final positions. This is pre-position.
Oh, okay.
Image 2 is where everyone should be when it snapshots, so that the tank / melee would fan out slightly. You don't need to be far. Like you can use the AOE circle just to see when you're not overlapping the stack people.
How fast is the snap? Are we sure this works?
This is 1 second. If you look at the clip that I posted, it feels like a long time. Let me.
Okay, let me look. I found it.
I posted the timeline for the whole thing a little further up.
It looks like one of those things where as long as everyone's on it, it'll work. Yeah.
A pack of wolves.
Move.
But like the idea
Actually,
here
nice.
is
We're not stepping over each other's toes as
Right.
it spreads.
Yeah.
the idea here is that like you can make it even safer just by having the tanks like leave melee range, like the melee or tanks leave melee range even. Like it's.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just like GCD off the boss. I'm sure it's not hard to
Right,
do.
right. Like it seems pretty, and he jumps away immediately after, right? Like, is it when he jumps?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think this makes there more space. Because like,
I think.
Go ahead.
I think the snapshot is when the first ones go off. They just don't disappear like immediately because you walk into Kai's and you do not take damage.
Yeah,
from him.
that's possible.
I'm pretty sure the way we were doing it first time was.
If that's actually when they snapshot and I can just disregard Kai and run up to him, then.
Move.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Move.
Let's test it. Let's not do anything different. Let's do what we were doing before, except this time, Kai, let's very intentionally run into each other.
Okay.
And see if it's even possible to get each other. Everyone else just do exactly what we were doing. And I think that's.
So no change.
No change. No change.
Can you explain to me one more time, like what exactly we were doing before? Like what's north? It's the is it the safe one? That's...
North is first safe tile. So yeah.
So in like your picture that you edited, it's like the complete opposite. It's what south is basically in that picture.
Yeah.
Okay. And I am in group 1 is left of that, looking at it, or right?
You're left looking at relative.
Okay, cool.
By the way, I think I should take it after transition, so then I can hollow the Buster.
Up to you. I don't mind just sharing it either. This fight like requires 0 cooldowns. We just used them all. Yeah,
I was about
Go
to
ahead.
say. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
That's up to you. I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember for a couple pulls.
Yeah, they've got a snapshot at the same time, right? Because Heaven's Earth and Suspended... Heaven's Earth is laser beam. And then Suspended Stone is the spreads and Shadow Chase is the stack. No, I don't know what I'm looking at. Whatever. Fuck that. Let's...
Going to accept.
So we're not
go
changing
toss my food in the fridge
anything
real
about
quick.
that for now, right?
Right. It's what we were doing before lunch.
Okay.
If it's really that early of a snapshot, it's very easy then.
Yeah.
You just run into each other.
Yeah.
If it is, if you do kill each other, then yeah, I'm 100% for the other strat.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Resing Namazu.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Resing no
challenger.
one.
Resing our spirits.
Resing my gear.
Oh, I need a pee.
There, I'm done.
Obviously, mana point. Up there. Just use
Ori?
mana
When I was
shift.
waiting to get me to raise, I have to accept it.
Where's mana shift when you need it?
Not real. Could I fix the markers? You should save these ones.
Okay.
Oh, should be good now.
Got him. Are
Let's
these
begin, shall
mathematically
we?
perfect?
Yeah, pretty much.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Did some precise measurements and calculations when fighting.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully I don't have to relearn the spot for the tank buster again.
We were using these for like the last 45 minutes earlier.
Okay, cool.
That is when you started messing up. Maybe.
Such speed, it's as if
It was, wasn't it? Well, I know the ones so the one I'm good at is when he jumps north to south. North or south. That one, when we're on the circle, when he does revolutionary, I know very well the spot. It's when he does the other two. I'm still not entirely comfortable.
I rouse a storm.
As I'm sure you may have noticed.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I tried to cover his tower.
That might just does. The heal GCD was used on a raise instead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Resing.
Was that getting hit by the thing and backflipping at the same time?
I guess so.
You got hit by
With
rain.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I didn't.
The wind answers my call.
Oh my god. This is not my pull.
Resing. Not
Oh,
Mizzou.
the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
All that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
It was
the
assassinated.
for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3. 3.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Touch the wall. Shit.
Resing.
Ouch.
Resing. What?
Sorry, I was looking. I ran to Q. No, because I was looking at dead people.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We've got you.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Revolution.
Getting really close there.
That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, we're just we're kind of suffocating them sometimes.
Where did I live?
You were slightly more right.
It targets me.
Not bad. But we've scarcely
Right, that's
Tank
why
got us.
we would die. We're in the
We
intersection
got
of
hit by an
Namazu
enemy
and...
car.
But why did
Yeah.
Namazu die?
So the tank hit us.
Oh, the tank.
Oh, a tank hit you.
Tank hit us.
Yeah, because like I can't be cleaving them if I'm alive, because I would get cleaved by Namazu. Anytime I
Okay, we saw all the
True.
times Tomato and Cephas should have clipped each other, but only
think-
one of them died.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start going all the way to the edge. I'm not gonna go the one Lalafell
Tomato
in
and who?
from now on. I think Kai has got a strong enough grip on it that we can give them that extra Lalafell. And
Okay.
we will go all the way to the edge. So Tomato team, if you guys want to go like 1.5 or 2 Lalafells in instead of just one, and then my group will just stay on the edge. It's okay, Tomato. I know you're probably beating yourself up over it. It's fine.
No, it's a hard and a tight mechanic and it's fast. No one's.
Let's begin, shall we?
I hate cat voice.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Except I.
I'm fucking safe.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Resing.
I said I would wait for you guys and I wouldn't move. That Thori abandoned.
Oh, was that really?
I was like right on
Okay,
the
guys, I got this.
I was too close to the hitbox, so my angle difference was magnified. Yeah, okay.
Like I was moving towards you when like I ended up too close there, but then one time I missed Xeno when I did that. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna plant. Wherever I end up is where I end up. And I'll trust you guys to get to me. And then...
I wasn't in my usual spot.
Okay. I will continue to trust and believe in my Oompies.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh shit, I read that wrong. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck me. That was my bad.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Here's wallet. Yep.
Why did I think that was... Oh, it was. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Kai.
I'm sorry.
Done it now.
It's not funny,
Oh, no,
but
that was too
funny.
much for the challenger.
think Kai thought it was the other pattern.
Yeah, I actually didn't know which one it was. I was reacting.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary?
I'll do it.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
On
true.
three.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I need a quick heal. Oops, I'm so stupid, sorry.
Thought I dragged the mob into it, and I was like, no way! It's that
We didn't
close.
know that happened if you doubled back into it.
Yeah, if you touch it and you don't have a debuff, it blows up for 9s.
Wow.
I was like, wait, did I pop mine too early? What happened?
No, don't worry.
Run by the tank and slap him on the ass.
Let's begin, shall
Then you're
we?
safe.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Little pat motivates him.
You know, I had a comic made. It's very similar to this conversation.
Uh-oh.
I'm also laughing about that.
I was like, I'm thinking of our fucking commission we had done. I'll send it later.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Youch.
Rezzing.
Oh, you're not second aggro.
Namazu.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, I was like, no, this looks perfect on our side.
Sorry, tanks.
All good, you don't get the ass slap.
It's usually the
Let's
tank
begin,
buster that's
shall
like
we?
10 seconds into the fight that I see that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Not with this group.
Oh yeah, no, that would never happen in this group.
Yeah, for sure. Never have any aggro.
In Eden 12, I swear to God, Summoner, I was just dead all the time.
And I was the one killing you.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get there.
I hope so. It's your life.
It's true, I'm the one who has to worry.
You should be worried that we're all gonna run away from it. Be like, oh, he doesn't need.
I'm worried that like 2 people will run towards me and the other, well, no, wouldn't matter if I get sent through.
They must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4. 2.
Tori.
The challenger's down.
Sorry.
Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But
We don't have a debuff, and we're not gonna have enough tethers. Over.
You got oh. Get your tether at least. You didn't get a debuff though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the tether, but not the.
Yeah, it is a wipe without the debuff though.
It's kind of weird that it tethers, but doesn't.
Wait, couldn't you just no? You can't run into it because you don't have the debuff. Like, even with the opposite color or something.
It'll blow up for 9s no matter what.
Okay.
You ever touch either orb with.
So maybe savable in 760 this party.
Let's begin, shall we?
Extra 2 in damage that
I think we actually could with the amount of time in full bits.
Maybe. But absolutely not right now.
I think it still wouldn't work because one of the orbs would not disappear.
You would lose the debuffs though, and then everybody could hit it though.
What I mean is one of the orbs is going to be alive. It might just blow up.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4, 2.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
The short
ran back and like hit immediately.
Went and popped in. To wait for.
Sorry.
You need a second, Tori? Like, think about this.
Wait,
no, I don't think so.
Tori was green, just on the wrong side.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that why it looked like we were so crowded?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
I read that wrong.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? The challenger's down.
I thought they were chasing.
Is this the
away.
end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There!
Oh, sorry. I'll discuss later.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Yeah, I just know that the Proteans are really tiny on it, so I've started like just using like the right side of the marker is where I stand. Am I like crowding you out, or are you like doing something else?
I just think it's funny.
Okay.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1.
Revolution.
Oh my god, did you take that cooldown?
Yeah, I actually didn't forget myself.
Not bad. Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god, it's over.
No, you are. You have to be.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. No, of the ad. So
you got hit by the bus.
Oh, I was like, wait. Okay. Never mind.
I popped my thing too early anyway.
Oh, that's that. Okay, cool.
We good?
Oh wait, no, that lasted extra 2
Let's
seconds.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4, it's 2.
Revolution.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Obnoxious.
Son of a fuck.
Rezzing.
Did you cleanse before you died, Zeno?
I did not.
Okay, so, I mean, try sending a melee LB at the green one.
Oh, everyone's to die?
Okay, it does
yeah.
blow for 9, so...
It is obnoxious to aim your tether thing when you're right under the boss up north.
Did you walk into the wall? Yeah, you walked into the wall.
Yeah,
I
You don't
didn't.
have to be that. Not you. You don't have to be that close to the wall. Be closer to the app. Or even better, you don't need to aim it directly out. You can aim it diagonally backward. It's okay to hit the other assholes. Don't hit the tank.
Oh, okay.
If you need to like cheat back, if you're like scared of touching the wall, like you can't control your character like that, just be in a little bit and aim it back a little bit.
Okay.
If the other assholes are close enough to get clipped by that, that's their own fault and it won't kill them, so who cares? I'll be back in a second. I am back.
Yeah, I wasn't even like aiming out right then. Just took my eyes off my character after I jump, and I fucking was closer to the wall than I thought. So annoying.
Ricky has to cross state lines to get a glass of water.
I'll say I've been back a while.
It's okay, you can just hang his head outside my window and drown.
Holy shit, he's alive.
You had to go outside into the well, you know?
No, dude, I got the shits.
You're back that fast?
Oh, that was like 5 minutes. What are you talking about?
What are you talking? 5 minutes?
You're back that fast?
Can the challenger defeat the world?
You just gotta squeeze it out, bro.
How bad are your hemorrhoids if you fucking shove it that hard? Holy shit.
You could eat lots of fiber.
My butt hurts now.
People always get low like that.
Sometimes the Heart of Corundum, like X-Cog, doesn't pop for some fucking reason, or like it pops firmly.
Keep up.
Evolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I thought that macrocosmo. Oh no.
There's two types of people. Those who shit in 5 minutes and those who shit in 35 minutes.
What about the people that take an hour? Like,
Focus on
my
mechanic.
The wind answers my call.
he's just in there playing Belatra.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
B. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. So sorry. There.
We got D.
Maybe B.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Look out.
You can't run back.
I'm sorry, you know, I got.
You just have to like narrow shoot it.
If you do it wrong, yeah, then you just if you get targeted by a laser later, you just
yeah,
be
yeah.
very careful.
Yeah.
I have better good for me.
I did that one pull and just chilled on my own
Balmazu
side.
has done it many times, but that time he decided to kill us all instead.
No, I just was out of whack.
I guess I died to damage.
You
Must
need
have popped
help
Heart
here?
of Corundum. Well, no, it's the first time I didn't pop Heart of Corundum in the right spot.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We'll try and pop it later.
I probably got tank mid, I just didn't.
It doesn't really do any damage with Heart of Corundum up. It's just like, I guess I popped it too early. I normally just do it while I'm stoned. I normally just do it while I'm running over there, and I guess it was too early that time.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I get so low with Shelf. I'm surprised how tanky you are, Grundle.
I have an X-Cog that pops on me like the second it goes away, remember? So it probably doesn't look as scary as it might be.
With Fenrir's might, I
It's
rouse
so fucking good.
No, it's the Corundum ability has an X-Cog on it. Kai's is just a
So
regular.
good.
answers my call.
Razzing.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah. Sounded a little disappointed there.
I was shocked. Devil Towers.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2, 4. It's 4.
Eminent, by the way.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Razzing Reek.
Fucking sorry.
Ricky,
What? What is happening?
Ricky, please don't stand south. Don't
No,
stand.
how is
Nobody,
he stupid there?
nobody stand south, please. You're missing some heals, and like you didn't get the trigger for horoscope, so I can't.
Oh, I was actually facing, sorry.
Okay.
Well, did I hit Riki with my tether?
I was a little too close.
Yeah, I
But
was
that's
trying to
not-
do the.
What if it was just Riki with the tether? Like he just dies damage there anyway. So like, just at the start, everyone needs to fan north.
Let's
because
all go north side.
The people who are south are missing my heals. There's
Okay,
15 yalm range, it's a 30 yalm range. They can't reach it. Or maybe it's 20. Either way, if I'm up north, I can't reach our hiding south.
Is the circle in the center of the arena dangerous?
Yes.
Immediately? Okay.
Not immediately,
Pretty
no.
fast, but
I've just been standing south, so it's less crowded, so no one gets confused about which tether they are attached to, which
you don't need to
add.
be like all the way north. But
Right.
I want to be able
No,
to reach
it's-
you guys with heals. Like, that'd be very nice.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we kind of like, I've been just standing like in between 1 and A, and like we have like a little fan going on, and it's
Yeah,
like,
it should be
it's
fine.
pretty easy to see your tether.
And like you move like a micro step, and you can like you.
Yeah. Just shifting left and right real quick.
But yeah, like that time, like my horoscope didn't get procced on Riki, and then I couldn't like remote heal.
Let's begin, shall we?
Pretty much is every time I get hit by the outer tether thing, I just hit second wind. I feel like there's never a better place for it than that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Just a bleed cloud. You'd think it would give a group-wide damage down too.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Revolution.
Resing.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't think
I'll get
that one was my fault.
Ventus.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pots, I guess, to make it to damage.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Orient. Add.
I need to rewatch that. If that was my fault, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Debuff fell out. Debuff fell off when I hit it. Was I slightly too early
It
still?
was not your fault. Namazu died 173k Sovereign Scar, with 20k over. Someone missed the stack.
Yeah. Not
I
me.
missed Comet stack, yeah.
Oh, Ventus.
I don't know what
yeah.
happened right there at the end.
Ventus got killed by Wolves Rain, and then Namazu and Riki died to a 2-stack. It was not your fault.
Okay. I'm losing my mind with this mechanic.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Yeah, that was on me. I don't know what happened right there at the end though.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
I
It was
thought
just
like
a
another
second
debuff
cleanse
went
too
off,
fast, I
but it was
Namazu
getting really
popped,
close.
Namazu popped the Q version.
Because my debuff was at like 2 already by then. I had to go in like once it came off of me, but
I was second. I was like early Earth.
Your debuff
and
had 6
I had like
Namazu,
5
you
seconds.
motherfucker.
Really? Oh,
6 and 2 are not the same number.
okay.
Actually, I guess if the first set of green browns are a little slow, it doesn't matter for the second set, 'cause all that time between.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4. 4.
Cone?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Right, okay, we'll do it in reverse.
Go, you go.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
Easy fix.
Where'd mine go?
It perished. Are people still sending their?
Yeah.
On the ads?
Is oh, the ads.
Oh, that's
We can
why
do
I'm
a little
asking, are you
delay
sending
later,
to-
like.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Oh, are we?
Ah,
Okay. Are we using A as like the stack meetup there
Yes,
always?
true north.
A or
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
can they
standing.
spawn on A? Like the
You can spawn on
Yeah.
A or 2. It looks
Like,
like.
yeah.
Was it A or the clockwise one?
so yeah. Are we using like A and 1 or A and 2?
A and
A and
2.
two.
You say clockwise, yeah. Okay.
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 And then, is it range melee range or the other way?
Melee,
It's
range,
another
range, and melee.
So melee is closest to stack group. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Stack
face
grouping
A
north
and
side.
then yeah, I'm gonna go down right. Namazu, you face A and go down left. If we are spread for some. We've had supports spread first every single time. I mean, sure it can.
Yeah, it's gotta be
Did-
first somewhere.
Did you guys run
Not
into
had
each
that
other on
many
purpose?
instances, Yeah.
But
Did you guys try and run into each other on purpose?
no,
It definitely
I
snaps.
forgot.
It snaps. It snaps early. Yeah.
You think they go off when the first beams go off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
But that means
I-
that makes
it's
it really
slightly
easy.
after, but you probably won't clip each other just meeting mid.
We'll try again.
Unless
next
you're
time. I'll
super,
try
super
to-
fast.
It's been so long, I forgot.
That's the thing. It's like we
Yeah.
hadn't been there in a while.
We've been beaming
We gotta
pretty
get-
hard.
Now we got to get more consistent at that ad phase for sure.
It's, I don't know, it feels good and easy to me right now. I don't know, freaking out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh yeah, was anyone still sending their 2 on ads? Or was that like
I don't think
nice
so.
and raw?
I've
I
never seen
am.
that.
I'm just going until we see an
Well, can
enrage
you
to
stop
make
so we
sure
can
we
see
see
like
it.
how our DPS? I think we'll need it now.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Where you trust Kai so much, that is crazy.
I'm doing what you said. I'm standing on the line.
You were,
but I do
you
take
were
a half step.
Molotov and a half off the line, like toward Kai. I'm like, wow, you trust that.
What,
man.
really?
That's
Fenrir's
Thought I was on the
might.
line.
actually
I
beautiful,
rouse
the
the
trust
storm.
between Red Mage and his. Forget I said anything.
The wind answers my call.
Thanks.
God, I hope the second phase doesn't fuck this up, but this first phase is so much fun on melee. It feels really good
Yeah, I love it.
to like get the uptime on all this stuff. Like, it feels
Very
really,
rapid.
really fucking good.
This is
anybody-
the best it's felt to play Red Mage too.
Hell yeah.
Has anybody tried to get an uptime if you're the tether and you walk back in before it snaps?
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I've been wanting to try it. Right there where you're the tether and you're stretching it across. We tried getting a GCD in between.
Oh. I arm's length it one time to see, but it didn't feel any different to me, but...
Fly true!
It's 2. I've been thinking about trying it. It'll only kill me if I fuck it up, so...
Right here, are the satellites delayed from the pillar hits?
Looks like it.
Yes, 100% for sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at the cast bar for the satellites to determine when to go back in. They're on the enemy list.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient to.
You got clipped by that?
Bear my biting wings!
Timing is so awkward. I need to like study it.
I was gonna ask you after this full or so.
I don't
My wings
fucking
is even
get it.
counting.
I can't do
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
It definitely is.
Resing Xeno. Oh, fuck.
Eminent.
I'm just gonna stack myself for here.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Like, oh, I'm alive. What the fuck?
Let's just see if 1 and 3 are the same cleave on this pattern.
I got Halo.
They're all being.
Try this.
One and 3 are
1
different.
and 3 are separate.
It's gonna completely overlap the whole safe spot. I'd love to see it.
2 and 4 were the same.
I was supposed to have space there, right?
Yeah. What did we decide on for position? The stack in the middle or stack not?
The stack in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, I was
Where
moving. I was
was.
like, wait.
Where's the picture? Oh, here it is. Let me put these in.
So that's definitely the variant. It's 2 and 4 or 1 and 3.
Picture
That's
of
an
some
R7.
pictures. So don't disregard the numbers because there's some cringe there. But no, actually, look at the 1 and 2. Those matter. The 1 and 3 don't look at 1, 3, or 4. That we can figure out. Yeah, I think so. There's probably just two variants exactly.
Okay, so if 1 and 3 are the same, it's kind of easy because we only rotate. We only move over 1 square. So what does it mean if 2 and 4 are the same?
If 1 and 3 are the same, we rotate into the 2 square after it blows up, and that's it. The rest of the thing. Right, and then we just fan out into the 2 square after 3. That's really easy, and 2 people can pre-position.
And if 2 and 4 are the same,
After,
I need to see it drawn.
After 3, you can just pre-position the whole thing.
Yeah, 2 and 4 is easier actually.
Let me duplicate it. 1 second. Actually, I need to see. I need to watch the. I don't know. Like, so it looked like. Just give me some arbitrary numbers.
I mean, like, it started on B, cleaving left.
Let's say 1.
I mean, east cleaved left, then north cleaved its left, and then west.
Just call the cleave space. That's a lot of extra.
Sure.
Can we just call which half of the rooms got hit? So you said.
Okay, sure. The east. Sorry, the south half of the arena got hit first.
Okay, south hit first.
The south half got hit, then the east half got hit, then the north half got hit, and then the east got hit. The cleaves went south, east, north, east.
Southeast, northeast.
So for the first thing, we get up on the northwest panel, do like the 3+1 spread. We rotate. And then after 3, we go, or we rotate back. We go like northwest safe to southwest safe, and then spread back to northwest safe.
That's actually good. Sorry, say again.
So if we start, south is dead first, so we are in the northwest panel because east is second. So it's always the opposite. So south and east are getting cleaved, so we're bundling northwest. For the first blow up, I'm just gonna call it like the stretch person, I guess, or whatever. It's gonna be like me, or I think I'm on the thing. We're in the east side panel on the first cleave because of the blow up, and then we collapse back to northwest. After that south cleave, so the first cleave, everyone is rotating counterclockwise 90 degrees to get into the southwest panel because it is now safe for the rest of the mech.
Yeah.
And then all we have to do is after the third cleave is I just go back north to the northwest panel. Really probably need to just do this on the raid plan.
Okay, so where do you want us to start? In panel 3?
Yes.
Okay.
If it was southeast, northeast, we would start on the northwest.
I posted a picture. Can you see the picture?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it'll just make it easier for you to explain it to me. Yeah, so panel 3.
So we start on 3. On this panel, I'm gonna take it and draw like first explode.
Does seem easier. We start on 3, we move to 1, we stay there.
Yeah, so that is it. That's on first explode. Very all right.
Yep.
After first explode, southwest panel is good the rest of the mech, so we put as many bodies there as we can, right? So these people are here for 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, I see why 2-4 is easier. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right? And then on the 4th, or after the third cleave, this guy is going to go out. So he's got the whole 1 second plus 2 seconds of the cleave. That's for one, yeah. That's the first explode. And then it's just a 90-degree rotate, counterclockwise.
Okay, so both of these patterns are very similar. You have a starting spot, and in this one, when the first cleave is done, you move and you stay. Whereas in the other one, you wait for the second cleave to be done, then you move and you stay.
Yep.
Basically.
And how do you want the second set of spreads? Oh, you want one person to book it into 3.
Yeah. So after 3 explodes, that person has 4 plus the extra second, so 3 seconds to get away. I think that's plenty, especially if it's whoever just pops sprint, right? Like that's forever. That's more than a GCD. You can cross half this arena on a GCD.
Okay, so now let's assign people to these spots.
I would just rotate the previous one, so facing the boss, you have
melee, range, melee.
Yeah, Samurai Scholar on the left, aka the most clockwise.
I think it should be Samurai Tank, right? Just because.
Oh yeah, it should be. Yeah, these are weird. Yeah. I was just looking at the other image, which forgot to switch some people, but yeah.
Can you make this map for the other one too? The 1-3 we had.
Yeah, I think I've got that one already.
It is there. It's in the R7.
I think I know how I can just always like that. The person that's like going to be on my spot can just go the other way for the 1-3 dodge.
We move clockwise in the 1-3.
Yeah.
And in this one, we move counterclockwise.
Yeah, I think I can just. So we all start down there. I think we move clockwise here, except we can either have like the Dragoon tank down there do what I'm doing, or me and my tank can always do it. What's more comfortable?
I think it's better to just keep us on the same side. So we'll do it as well.
I would plant north after 2, and then you or the tank would swing out after 3.
Mm-hmm.
Make everything always relative to the boss.
Yeah. Good. This is gonna be hard to like identify a little bit, I think, to start.
Hi, I missed everything we talked about. Can you give me a rundown of what I need to do?
You're going to rotate 90 degrees, clockwise or counterclockwise.
Okay.
Both variations of this mechanic, we start in one quadrant and we just rotate one quadrant over and stay there the whole time.
And then one group, which is a melee and a tank, rotates backward.
Yeah.
Into the third explosion.
So in so we don't want to do the 3, or yeah, this is fine. Sorry.
There's like the bottom 2 are the 2
this
floors.
Is the same one.
Start and the end, and then the top one is the 1-3. The start of 1. Mechanic's hard. I think this is hardest.
Yeah, this is kind of making me dizzy.
That's it, right? Like that's how it resolves.
I guess the note is.
Do we need to draw these out for the 1-3 same pattern where the other side DPS is dodging in? Because it would put me where Ricky is and he would be like the center. It orients us differently.
The 1-3 final spots?
Well, the whole thing. So we were talking about either my group is a swing group and we just dodge, or we keep a static orientation and the other melee group goes. But if that happens, we have to swing everybody over. I think it's safer to just
Doesn't everybody swing anyway for both patterns? Because you still have to know where your second spread spot is, so you're kind of still swinging.
Well, so for example, in the 1-3 orientation, that's 3 images up. Ricky would be on the middle of the room, right? Or on that edge. But if we have to rotate it to where the Dragoon is now flexing into the third, Ricky is middle, and the Picto is south, and I am on the west edge.
Let me draw the final pattern for 1-3, because I can't visualize it because I'm stupid.
Sure.
So we need to be dodging 4. So the final pattern.
This is the incorrect start for 1-3 anyways, I think. Yeah.
What's wrong with it? Where do we want to start?
The Dragoon would spread into after 1, right?
You had the spread before. The 1 and the first stacks go off at the same time.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So the one
stacks go off a little bit before the first cleave.
Yeah. So
yeah,
okay,
1
so
second.
you absolutely need
Yeah.
to be spread in 2. Yeah. So no, it's the person in 2 who's in danger.
There's nobody in 2 in the 2-4 version though. Like
yeah, that's correct for the 2-4, but for the 1-3, they're different.
Have we seen it? Have we seen it go or the other way? I don't think we've seen it go the other way.
I don't know. I have no idea. That would make 4 permutations if it can be clockwise, counterclockwise, 1-3, 2-4. I don't know.
I just hope it doesn't.
That'd be cringe. But I mean, it's still kind of whatever. We just need more pulls to get there. Let me draw this out though. The last.
Oh, draw the next 1-3 panel. Yeah, where 2 is went off.
Where 2's gone off.
I'll be right back while you're creating art.
When 2 goes off, we all rotate counterclockwise into 2, right?
Correct. Yeah, and then 3 groups are good for the rest of the mechanic. 7 people are good for the rest of the mechanic, and once we get into 2.
If there's no other rotation, then you're the only person who ever has to deal with it. The main tank and samurai.
Yeah, that's fair. If it never goes the other way, you mean where it's 4-2 top down? Okay.
There's 1-3 second pattern.
Yeah.
1-3 ending. The samurai and main tank just fuck off into the 3 panel while the 4 is exploding.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get these in like a nicer presentation.
We'll instantly be able to know if it's a 1-3 as soon as 3rd comes out. Yeah. All right, so it's when the third guy comes down, if his sword's on the same side as the first guy, it's a 2-4. No, it's a 1-3. Sorry. If his sword's on the opposite, it's a 2-4.
Okay, image posted.
Let's pray there's only these 2 patterns.
I mean, if it rotates the other way, it's not that bad. It just means the Dragoon and Paladin have to do the cringe.
Oh, I trust them to do it. It's more so recognizing at the start which person is the one doing it.
This mechanic.
That's why I suggested just having like me and the Paladin be the swing people, so the other 6 people have static spots. Because then it's only us ever watching.
I 100% would prefer to just do it and be on the same side the whole time. It's so much less confusing.
Well, I mean, you would be on the same side every time.
I get what he's saying.
You would be the same every time, and it's just me.
Yeah.
And, like,
what I'm saying is, if there's another rotation to it, then if you wanted to do it, you'd have to be on the other side. So we'd have to swap sides.
Well, it's a pixel dodge. You still just push yourself up against the wall. But for the samurai and the tank, they can pixel dodge on either side. We can identify which quadrant is safe, and then everyone else turns their brains off.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's why I say like we could just static it for the whole group.
Yeah, we offload as much brain thoughts as possible onto.
Because if we have to orient it, we have to shift, like I said, the Picto and the Machinist group over one slot so that I can take the safe spot corner.
That's true. Yeah.
Is this okay? We keep saying tank. Is this other tank me?
Yes, this tank is you.
Okay, just making sure. All right.
You are the tank that is pictured with the samurai here. So, and remember, this depends on like whose role is up. So it might be just you, or it might be just Vin.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it would literally, if we had those set spots for AoEs, it would just be one of us, me or you, having to do this bullshit at the end.
Okay.
And at the beginning.
Instead of like doing a full party swing,
bullshit at
right?
the beginning is the scarier one, because you only get 2 seconds to get out of the bat square.
So I think that there was one pull. I think it was the pull before we braked. I think you were like, tomatoes kind of out of nowhere. Did I do it? Isn't it? Is that what I'm doing? It's like whatever I did in that pull. I like took my spread and like one of the cleaves that was about to go off, like right next to the initial safe spot, and then I just walked into it.
Yeah, but maybe no, I don't want to say anything because I don't fully know which one you were in, but like in the 1-3 pattern, you would be taking it in the number 2 cleave. So like, you would take your spread there and then immediately move over. You have 2 seconds from when it goes off until then. So it's like, it is what it is.
It's not too bad. That's not too bad.
This is the pattern we found that minimizes how far like deep into the bat square you need to be. And then at the end,
you have 3.5 seconds.
Okay, yeah, that's all the time in the world.
The spreads go off 1.5 seconds before the first cleave goes off.
Okay, and the cleaves are 2 seconds apart. Yeah, 3.5 seconds. That's all the time.
Oh, that's not too bad at all. Yeah.
And then in the
so
other
we're doing
pattern,
like static start positions in the safe quadrant, right?
Yes.
So I'll always be in the rightmost one facing the wall in the safe quadrant, if I'm the spread.
Yes.
Got it.
And then, as of right now, we have only seen it rotate clockwise. So as of right now, we're thinking the whole group just rotates clockwise 90 degrees and AFKs for the rest of the mechanic. The difference is, in the 1-3 pattern, we have to actually in 1-3 we rotate counterclock.
Yeah.
Yeah, in 1-3 we rotate counterclockwise. In 2-4 we would rotate clock.
Yep, that's correct.
And then in 1-3 we would rotate immediately, and in 2-4 we would rotate later.
That's
No,
the
we
opposite.
rotate immediately.
Other way around.
Other way around. Okay,
1-3 we rotate after the second
Right,
cleave.
right.
2-4 we rotate after the first
Right,
cleave.
right, right. Okay.
Also the other way around for directions. 1-3 is clockwise.
In this picture,
Oh, yeah.
did I draw this back?
Our 1-3 was counterclockwise.
1-3 is counter.
Yeah, you did this right, but you have it rotated like 90 degrees from the actual orientation we saw for this 1-3.
Yeah, but that doesn't change which
Yeah.
rotation you take.
Wait, how is
Yeah,
this
it's like the right numerical order.
Look at the first two images in my image that I posted to see how this is counterclockwise. We start in 4 and dodge into 2, and 2 is counterclockwise.
That's clockwise. What?
Wait,
that's
no,
the way the
that is
clock
clockwise.
goes.
No, you're right. I'm dumb. I'm fucking.
And then the other one is
Yeah, no,
counterclockwise.
you're right. I'm dumb. I don't know clocks. I've never used a
Oh,
clock in my life.
I have a picture that can help.
Oh yeah, I know what's coming.
There you go.
That one's Wittershins.
Thank you. You know what? It all makes sense now.
Fucking hate
Okay.
Zoomers, dude.
Anyone? I am the world's #1 Zoomer. Anyone? You do, fellow kids. Anyone have any questions about this mechanic?
I think it's something I just need to see, and I'll like
Yeah,
have it in like a
probably.
pull or two. Like,
I think it might take me more than a pull or two. This thing is fucking stupid, but whatever.
Or you keep putting the diagrams in R7.
Yep.
It is ours. Oh,
Well, they're
wait,
info.
no, it's not. Right, it's R8. We're on R8.
It's actually-
Oh, I'm
it's actually
dumb.
M8.
You're right.
Yeah, why is it starting with an R here?
because that's how it should be, but that's not how many people are doing it.
Okay.
Because this is
I
not
think-
M8.
I think
this
R-
is M4. We are in
Yeah,
M4
R-
right now.
R makes way more sense. I'm only titling my videos M because I know that's what fucking everyone's gonna do.
For
and it
our
makes me
Arcadian
mad.
or what?
Yeah, for arcade.
Yeah,
A
there's
is
actually
already-
A8S.
Yeah, I hope this helps. This is M4. It's R8. Arcadia. AAC8S. Oh god. That even although TBH, that's better than M8.
I was not gonna say I would just say like AAC8S. Like that sounds
That's-
like
That's like
not
that's
that
bad, but it's not as bad as M8. Like, I think R is like pretty good.
The American Association of Casuals, 8S.
Yes.
Everyone said yes. Okay, I clicked the count.
Some people might want food.
No one wants food. Don't worry.
Oh wow.
The Halt Monitor has decreed it.
Let's begin, shall we?
I can wait till I get
Well,
home
then I'm
to eat.
potting.
You're not even near that range, Tomato.
When does it pop up? What's the timer?
Oh, I don't know. It's you can change it. I think it's at like 14 minutes now.
Oh, okay. Mine's at 18. I thought maybe it was like under 20.
It was for Fru.
Wind Fang.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
trying.
Did you chicken out at the last second?
Well, I pressed the GCD right before I got knocked back. So.
It's just bad lineup.
Roll 2.4 GCD.
Arm's length, bro.
I use that for the
Those must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Revolution.
Jesus, why do I keep doing that? Sorry.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
I didn't want to have mana for the phase that requires a trillion GCD heals anyway. Oh, and there's no one to res you.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, that's true.
You didn't get a debuff, it's over.
Well, that's interesting. 2 people didn't get a debuff.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We had a new friend on left side.
My brain thought it was rotating the other way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
What she said.
Fly true.
3, 1.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Orient. At.
Don't see now.
I walked into the fucking wall. Sorry.
I didn't cleanse before I died. I think we're done.
Doesn't matter. The add 8 the cube.
Oh. I don't have MP.
I think you need some HP.
Yeah, what about my MP?
Yeah, no recuperate for you, sorry.
What about my TP?
Let's begin, shall we?
Where's my gold?
Yeah, if you, it's in the bathroom.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I find it interesting that those wolves are on rails. Like, the aggro's on the other side and it still went around the...
Yeah. Oh, I used it to go. Oh well.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Real growth right there.
Yeah, I'm just popping neutral sec early now, and I like pre-shielded myself.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're saying I don't gotta hold wings and
No, I'm not saying that. We barely live. I'm also out of mana now.
Pop the nether.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4. It's 4.
I don't have so.
Oh no, that was too much
Circle.
for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Send 2 minutes on the thing, like if you need to.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna pop.
Not
fuck it.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient to your ad.
For the suit, or it's gonna die. Never mind.
Bear my biting wings.
I'm sending GCD2 raid buffs from now on because I do not have spare GCDs to use for this. Or OGC.
That's fine. I can just like it's dependent on kill time. But I'll just use my ones later.
Maybe like when I'm more comfortable.
The earth is mine to command.
Bad.
I'm pretty expedient to hold it for later. We'll see.
Yep.
A pack of wolves.
Oh fuck. Sorry. Yeah, I was yapping.
What's our spread spots there?
you would be the first one counter, like left, looking at A.
Left, looking at A. Okay, sorry. I think there was a Ventus in my spot. That's where I like mentally.
No, I had a spread spot because I had a death.
Oh, there was a fucky. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
that was our first time getting the other thing.
Yeah, the other pattern.
Yeah, that's the one we share because it's melee range melee. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
Oh, so we just go to the middle of the big row for that.
Yeah. That's what we happened. But I was saying, do you want me to move expedient from that to the ring around the rosy thing, or keep it there?
Hit wherever you got it. Oh, you mean wait? Were you trying to move it from what to what?
From that thing where we just died to the thing where we go around the quadrants.
The ad phase? Or
no.
Mean
the one we're talking about. Yeah.
I don't think we need to.
Okay, so I'll just keep it at where we died.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not really needed there either. Damage.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just spread. There's two sets of spread and stack.
Yeah, but how much? 100k.
The mid does last through both sets.
Oh, it lasts through.
Yeah, because that's also the next time it's up. Otherwise, I'm holding it.
It looks like it's up to 100k spread damage. But there's only one instance of spread damage, and then it's dodge behind. Oh, there's this dodge behind. What are we doing anyway? We can't target the boss.
Yeah.
Keep it there. Keep it there. Keep it where you got it.
Okay.
A taste.
It's 640 in the instance.
Instance.
I'm gonna take 5 with body. That means peeing at a drink because if I tried to shit that hard, I would actually rip my colon.
I think Ventus meant it when he said he takes long poops.
Are
Unlucky.
Pokemon cards here?
Yeah.
He said he was just going to piss.
No Pokemon cards?
Yeah, we just got a ton. We're gonna open them later.
You scalping Pokemon cards? You're gonna open them? Wow.
Oh my god, you're doing flip and rip?
No, I'm a collector. I'm not a scalper.
Yeah, I do have that FF box. I actually got that order in this.
Oh, look at you.
Over the booster box, I have that.
Damn. Hell yeah.
So I'm just like, I guess I am now a card distributor at MSRP for people I know.
We didn't talk about anything. Just let's tighten up the early phase so we can get reps in where we need it. Like, a wipe before ads is kind of sad at this point. Let's be better people. Just in general.
Let's be based. Based and good player pilled.
Absolutely. Wiping in P1 is a moral failing.
Based on what?
Kai,
It's all P1,
shut
really.
up!
Alright.
You bring me great man.
I'm kidding.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, sorry, I'm not
Buzzing.
muted.
I have to go first.
The challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's
Buzzing.
down. Is this the end? The challenger rises
That time again.
Can they turn this around?
It's always that time, brother.
You can probably release it after like 4 pulses. It stays on for a while. I know you don't
It looks
fucking care.
So
yeah,
does
that's
this
fine. It
lead,
doesn't matter.
bro. It also stays on for a while. Bro, we love this game.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
130. It's 1.
Cone.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient to your ad. This guy shot from downrange.
You got hit by the cleave, the line.
Wow, Stone Team just better.
I was on
It's almost like the wind one.
Oh wait.
First.
Right, I see. Yeah, I get it now.
BCD2 raid.
Like wow, 20% difference.
I'm doing 2 great drop shield.
This is so hard to heal.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah, I fucked up my safe spot, sorry.
Resing more, Revolutionary Circle.
Just keep Namazu alive.
They're back
It's
on
gonna
their
be
feet.
bad.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Not that way!
Oh shit, sorry. I got a little,
Keep Namazu alive while he tries to kill himself. Extra difficulty.
He can't hear you, he's got AirPods in!
Namazu, you know
I
where you're
just took
supposed
cover
to go
on him
for
and ran to him, but he got knocked.
Yeah, I need to go one more over.
Where did you go?
Also, directly behind you.
He went into the revolution like it was the count.
No, not that. I don't care about that. For the spread.
No, I was in a line instead of the spot next to it. That was safe.
Tell me where you think you're supposed to go. Like, what's the clearest way you can describe where you're trying to get to?
On this side of A or 2.
Okay, that's one way to. I would just think about 4. Like, I think 3. Like for me, and I go to 3. And if there's a guy, then I go to. If 3 isn't safe, I go to the guy directly clockwise. Just think about the number 4. Go straight to the number 4, and if there's not a guy here, rotate clockwise. That's all you gotta do. It's like you don't need to like think about A or whatever. Like go to A if we're spreads at the start, but if we're not spreads at the start, think about 4.
I actually fucked up the exact same way.
Well, that's a good way to think of it.
I also just stood on marker instead of behind a guy. I tunnel vision on the marker. Maybe I fucked Namazu up. Were you trying to be like close to me, Namazu?
Nah, I kind of just not was steered because I had the idea of where to go, but I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty. I mean, I did the exact same thing. I'm just not a healer, so I lived. But
yeah, like I had an idea.
Both messed up.
Yeah, I didn't execute properly, so just going to 4 directly should make it simpler.
Also, that picture was really fucking cute, Kai.
Yeah, it's great.
Freaking Payton made it. Like, I need that.
Well, she's a sheep enjoyer, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That thing is known for fucking you up in Final Fantasy IX. I find it very funny they put it in this fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fight.
Oh yeah, it's all the
play
features on
FF9.
mobs, like the gimme cat and stuff. Gimme orb.
Yeah. It's super cool. That one is just more notorious, I feel like.
Yeah.
But it's so cute.
Yeah, but it's basically a fucking super boss.
Oh, 999's your entire
Yeah.
party out of nowhere.
Stone. It's considered one of, if not the hardest Final Fantasy random encounter there is. It's
Oh, it's
a
definitely the
noticeable
hardest.
one.
I wonder
Yeah.
if you can keep up.
Circle?
All right, revolution circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Huh?
Saying,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
what? Fine.
Where I couldn't go any slower.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
What? None blew up?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Bro, whoever got those towers
Professional coverers.
built differently. I was
It's
expecting
easier
to.
ever since Tori told us just look at people next to us. It's been easier to do. Which should be the obvious thing, but like, I just wasn't doing it.
I mean, we still miss them almost every time. I just know how healing.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3.
I'm cooked.
Resing.
The challenger's down.
Cone?
Is this the end?
Oh, we're gonna need some pots.
Yeah, pot, our samurai is weak.
Crash.
Goodbye.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient to your ad.
Bear my biting wings!
Sorry, I fucked it.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Resing. Boop.
Oh, we got the spare stone.
That sucks.
Oh, I'm so...
Our Brad on.
When people die, my fucking brain turns off, and
Yeah.
it's so hard to keep focused.
Do not blame.
What happened to Namazu? After the stack Namazu, you can go either direction. It doesn't fucking matter, and start buffering your next location. You don't. I don't. What happened to you? Stand there.
Yeah, because I was sent along looking at people not move, but that's I just ignored it.
These are single player mechanics, brother.
Yeah, I should have ignored it.
Trust the process, right?
Yeah, it's just a 1-2 dodge and to look at your quadrant or your stack point.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's fast, but I think it's not bad. Once you
Really not that. Like, it's,
yeah.
We're ultimate gamers. It'd be...
Honestly, I think stack first is easier.
I agree, because you can just get to your spot and not worry about other people. Though you don't really have to worry about other people at all anyways.
Yeah, it's spread first. Hey, yo. Windfang.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I hear the announcer like gasp, and I think it's one of you, and we're fucked every time. It just distracts me.
Has some really good gas.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I like his Slice is Right voice line.
The wind answers my call.
I like the part where that rake wide never ends.
I like how that tower lines up with the Madare cast that I can do from the tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3, 1.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Orient to your ad.
It was like perfect
Bear
for
my
window.
biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Rezzing. Revolution circle.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Rezzing.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Amazu, what's going on, buddy?
I'm seeing the first save slot slow.
you want to look it over, or do you think you just need to keep trying?
Take a look at it again, because there's something to identify to make it faster.
You just look at like where the first line is and look for. There's 2 lines that pop up first, right? And you look for the line that's not covering a wall, and then you just run straight to it. It's like no matter what, before the debuffs go out, I look at the lines and then I run to the wall. I go to my spot, which like say the south wall is safe, I would come here, and then if I'm the stack, I just move up. Or if I'm the stack, we're nothing, you know. But I just run straight to the wall immediately. Like you just look for a wall that's not covered by the 2 guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just trying to get off.
Challenge to defeat the wolf in his own land.
I think they're both for that.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Farming on me.
I'm so
it never
scared.
stops.
No, that was accidental. I fat fingered light speed, and then I did the dreaded light speeded heal into non-light speeded heal, so it's like 4 seconds.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I was surprised to see if we get an extra receiving healing. That was on me.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
31. It's 1.
I love that sound even.
Cone.
Resing at A.
Is this the end?
Didn't want those cartridges anyway. Should have played Pictomancer. Got to keep them through death.
But we've scarcely begun.
Real and true.
My favorite. Orient to your ad.
I'm moving. Okay, Team Stone definitely won that time.
It's not on pick though. Wow, we're not actually gonna fucking fight because I died. Okay.
No. Fucking Ventus has like a Midare and a bunch of them in the thing. Get palm on again, right?
Not on the man, but pretty close.
Like in case of emergency, you can break glass.
Oh yeah, I can Zanshin Sine and all that.
How delightful!
And
Look for the guns, though.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Okay.
Rising.
It's slow. Don't forget to twist.
Eminent Cone. Dodge.
Good shit.
Alright. If 1 and 3 are the same, we rotate after the second. If 2 and 4 are the same, we rotate after the first.
Yeah, probably an LV spot. Right before buffs and stuff.
Whoa.
Try this.
1 and 3 are the same.
I mean, sorry. Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Hey.
challenger.
Safe spots here, guys.
Counter-clockwise, yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, that's counter?
Yeah.
Yeah. The other way.
Oh, that's really nice for the Picto because they always just go to the numbered marker in the safe zones.
That rotated the other way. Yeah, it did. I can't.
So that was
identify
1 and
that shit.
3, but we rotated counter this time. Okay.
Actual counter.
I can probably call it. I did it that time. That's probably the only time I'll ever get it right, but let's see. Because I have a really easy spread spot because I'm like just center of the quadrant.
You're actually on the marker in every quadrant too. It's nice.
Well, the way I was... Oh, I am. Yeah, I get it. The way I was looking at it was because I knew 1 and 3 were the same. Like, you're just flipping along the axis of whatever the other one is, you know?
You could roll the number safe. Be like...
Yeah, I can try doing that. We'll see, and people will just get better at reading it themselves, but I'll try calling a number.
Would it help you call it if we flipped a numbers and letters right here? Because then you could say like D to C 1 3 or something. But if you're like 4 to 3 1 3, it's going to get confusing.
What do you mean 4 to 3 1 3? It's okay. I'm gonna call what number to go to. People can find the first safe spot on their own. I'll try and call where we're going.
Okay. Got it.
Well, the first safe spot is sometimes 4 and sometimes... Like, sometimes the 4th cleat, sometimes the 3rd cleat, depending on the pattern. So it's hard.
Is it always, does he always go north-south? Has it always been static on the placement of the bombs?
Yeah, I want to say, but I can't.
Well, unfortunately, the ones we drew... are...
You're breaking up, but it's very easy to edit this.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, which one of these is like what we actually saw, and which one is the one that you arbitrarily rotated?
They're both arbitrary.
Oh, so no, but well, the second one, the 2-4 one, we did describe it to you, and we said it hits southeast, northeast, so that one's perfect.
The 1-3 one is the same as what I described. It's just rotated clockwise 90 degrees from the first time we saw it.
Okay, so
well,
the 1 and 3 were cleaving a north-south.
If the 2-4 one is true, then there's no way that it goes north and then north and then around for at mob spawn. If that one is accurate.
I thought we were just asking if it's always...
It could be north cleaving right, east cleaving north.
I can pay attention.
Yeah, let's just
go stop DPS, and we're just gonna pay attention and call which way we're rotating.
That sounds good.
I'm also good.
I'm basically out of melee there anyway.
Is there a question where range are not on the wall? You're on the wall if you're a spread. If you're not a spread, you're in the middle of the room.
Okay, so I'm always looking for an empty lane by wall.
Are you talking about this dodgy mechanic, the ring around the rosy, or are you talking about guns?
No, the lanes.
The guns?
The gun.
You're on the... Yeah, if you're a stack, you're not on the wall. Like, if you have nothing or the stack marker, you're in the middle.
So that's the only time I'm not looking at the empty wall space, basically.
Right. I just go to the empty wall space because there's only two possibilities, empty wall or the middle. So I go to the empty wall, and if I'm not supposed to be there, I walk to the middle. There's so much time.
Okay.
Feels good. It feels like we're all like grasping it.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we may prog that pull. I count that last pull as prog.
I don't feel like grasp it. I just sort of winged it in the moment.
Oh, the ring around the rosies? I don't grab
jack
shit for that mechanic. I am.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own?
I think it just looks worse than it is.
I'm waiting for the Hector lecture when he tells me how to do it without using my brain.
Static positions.
Yeah. Tank LB3 mechanic.
I think it gives a vuln, doesn't it?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh. I walk a stair down, sorry.
Resing.
You're killing me. Oh. Maybe not you.
I
think that was Zeno. Behind.
We got this.
I don't think we do, friend.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I'm saying we got this while jumping off.
There was nowhere for me and Kai to be there. We were just walking.
Yeah, I might have been slow after I saw somebody die.
And I did go slightly fast, just because I didn't want to fall behind while mashing my res.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh?
Wait, what?
The challenger's down! Is this
Huh?
Were you a tether?
Wait, was it
Thanks, healers for
DPS?
tethers.
Oh fuck,
DPS
that's sorry then. I thought I had a tether.
No, Dragoon doesn't have tether anymore.
Unfortunate.
Patches ago.
Yeah, no more bitch fleas for
Let's
Dragoon.
begin, shall we?
Only paladins get that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I dream of a world where I'm tethered, covered, dance partnered, and petted by a
We call
stalwart.
that Abyssos, brother.
Yeah.
Stone?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Goodbye.
Resing.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh, you got cone.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3, 1.
Circle?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient yourself to your pad.
Fight race.
Bear my biting
Congrats to Team Stone.
Fuck this red line!
Still you
I'd like to see my screen again, please.
How delightful.
Tried playing Astro during that.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Colin?
Dodge.
The challenger's down.
We're down.
Oh,
This is
that's
the
not
end.
shot.
Pulling it back so you don't get anything.
Pressing Tori.
Okay, Ricky.
I will heal after I rest.
Go mountain.
You could just not.
I will
Get.
Try this.
Four and we're
2 and
going
4 are the
clockwise.
same. Move after 1. Move to 3. Yeah.
Oh, you have forever to do this. It's fine. Holy shit.
It's so
Cardinal-
easy. Oh, God.
Cardinal.
Windfang.
Wing Fang.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Okay.
the
Jesus.
Healer LB3.
Back.
Namazu heal. I am locked in place
My
forever.
faint, my faint.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I can't heal. Okay, I can heal now.
Wait, sorry.
At 6:30, he could
I
enrage.
kept you covered, Ked.
Oh, this.
Raid wide.
Okay.
He's enraging. These are like the Hesperos
There's
final
no way.
free
He's
autos.
just autoing, yeah.
Another raid wide.
Oh.
This has gone on
That
long
one shot
enough.
me.
Victory
And
is
he's
mine.
Transition.
No, this is.
Yeah, that's
nine.
you're dead. Okay.
Okay.
6:57. So 6-minute pot and over.
Yeah. 1 and 6.
And then phase 2.
And then basically, yeah, then second health bar. We are almost.
What do you mean,
halfway
guys? That's the
there.
end of the fight.
Yeah, okay. Sure thing. If we can push this to phase 2 today, I would be happy.
These 2 Ked, are you spoiled? This is blind
Bro,
prog.
we're killing the 67 million HP guy. Brute Bomber had 112. Sorry, Brute Abominator. I need to get this.
I'm just wondering if this is a door boss or it's a phase 1 into phase
Yeah,
2
I
repeatedly.
do not know. See.
I feel like
Oh, wait, how long was the instance? Oh, the instance is 120. It's a door boss.
that it's always 120 on the fourth.
Always
floor,
120,
regardless.
yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? I thought 120 means
Yeah.
door boss and 90 means.
No.
Oh,
Nah,
okay,
Wicked Thunder had 120 as well.
Oh wow, okay. Never mind then. I lied.
I'm betting it's like Wicked Thunder, and we have to do that every time.
I mean,
It's
that was-
fine. We'll get very consistent. Like it's.
That Enrage
Interesting,
looks like
yeah.
a door boss, not like a fucking phase 2, but I mean maybe.
I have a thought, but I'm not like. I don't want to just say.
Just do it.
What's your
If
thought?
you know something because of like data mines or something, don't say it. But if you have a
No,
thought-
it's not data mines,
Okay.
but
I think this is the fun part. Is talking
okay,
about it.
it's just something that I don't know in general. Do they like if there is a second part to the last fight? Do they withhold that on FF logs for a while?
Right? Are you talking about like the 4 out of 4 thing? Because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
also
yeah.
feel like it sometimes says 4 out of 5 if it's like too.
Yeah,
don't
I think
count
it
door boss as
normally
an
does.
individual.
I've intentionally
They
not
separate
clicked
door
that
bosses.
drop down. Yeah, they separate door boss and.
Oh.
So it must not be like a door boss. We
Yeah.
should expect to do this every single.
Yeah, I
fucking
think he's
door.
gonna like inject another soul that heals himself back to 100% or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Are we pushing
Alright.
past that HP threshold and then there's another 4-minute long ads phase like M6?
How far
Oh,
away?
God.
What was he at? 27.
20.
He was like.
Bro,
we were
if
dead
this
for a
is a
long
get him to
time. We were
1,
down
that's
for
gonna
him.
be fucking hard. What the fuck? If this
I'm
is
assuming
get him
it's
to
gonna be
10%,
like 20 or 15 or 10.
No
yeah.
way,
We
it's
had-
20.
No,
we
I
were
think
too
it's 0.
sloppy, and I think it was
Yeah.
close to 20.
Everybody was dead for the last burst window, basically.
22% is what we got it to. So
this is a get to 0 then, because like we didn't do damage the last minute of that, and we missed the burst window entirely.
Is the burst window during the fucking wedges?
Maybe.
Let me look.
That's toxic if so. I guess you can hold.
Burst window. Trying to figure out what we're doing right here.
Well, we're gonna hold it, I'm sure. We don't lose anything by holding.
We do 18% of his health bar in 1 minute.
Oh no, it came up as we were doing that corner dodge after the mechanic.
With 1 minute of, like, the first minute of the fight, we do 18% of his health bar in 55 seconds. Well, 56
we haven't potted. So 2 pots, that's definitely like 4%, right?
I think
we're
it
around
is
there.
0.
Get it down to 0.
It doesn't get to 0.
Not only that, like I think we're actually good on the DPS check. We
agree.
pot and don't die.
I think so. Okay.
We can still hold the burst, but only like 10 seconds, just to make it easier for ourselves.
Does it come up during the fucking wedges?
No, it comes up after they're done when we have to dodge in the corners, followed by a Wind Fang or Stone Fang.
Right.
But then after
so
Wind Fang,
color...
Stone Fang, he just does raid wides.
So that's color corners and then Wind Fang Stone. Okay. That's
color corners?
Yes.
That's so toxic because even if we pop
did it have a stack?
There's Wind Fang, Stone Fang!
And it's coming up, so you have to be ready for it.
Yes.
I just thought there'd be time to return center, okay.
Both of the burst windows, you have to press your fucking crazy heals,
Yeah, get
basically.
fucked. Healers. Don't bitches playing green roll.
You did.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Alright, pots, babies.
Is there? I can't identify the fucking maze. I need to like look at footage or something and like. I understand it conceptually. Like I understand how the raid plans work. That's easy. In the moment, I can't identify jack shit. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I was slow calling it, but I'm.
Bro, I didn't know what the calls were either, and I'm pretty sure me and Kai were we backwards? No, we were right. I'm supposed to be in the yeah.
We were right, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I still need to practice on that for sure.
For what it's worth, I like definitely don't really know how you guys are deciding the initial safe spot, but like I followed you guys and then I just kind of read the mechanic from there. Like I knew where I was supposed to stand for my spread, so I didn't kill anyone, and then I just kind of did the mechanic how I felt like it should be done past that.
Do you get like
we get to the first safe spot by reading the mechanic. That's just
the first 2 cleaves.
Well, I thought we were like we weren't. Okay, maybe I misread the raid plan.
So
I thought we were standing in like some weird spot.
The raid plan?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Like,
raid plan's important for the second stat, I think. Right, like the spread.
No, because we always just rotate.
You might have time for it.
We always just rotate 90 degrees. So it's
actually... you definitely, as long as everyone's like aware, is like I'm pretty sure there's like a second to like fan out. Like that's why Ventus was like, there's so much time because he like, there's a lot of time. That first dodge also.
I saw that we had that whole half room after rotating, and I was like, oh, I can just walk over here.
Yeah.
With this.
On the 2-4 pattern, you have more time, but the other pattern you don't.
Was that the 2-4 pattern?
Yes.
Okay, maybe that's why I felt so cozy then.
Because in 2-4 we do the first dodge in the number 2. So like you have the first cleave and then the second cleave before things hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Stupid and not.
I always spawn north.
I'm not sure.
Wait, what?
No.
The first guy always spawns north.
No.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
He spawned east before.
Yeah, because we've had the north or south half getting cleaved on odds before, which means it would have spawned east or west.
So it can go in either direction and it can spawn in any order. I can't read this, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look more closely. I had to look.
Well, they always spawn like in a circle. It's just the first one can be random.
Start anywhere.
I think if there's no deaths in the other part, I can like reset my mental better. But when I'm like looking at health bars and then like trying to snap out of health bar mode into looking at mechanic mode, it's hard for my fucking brain.
Yeah, that's why I said I would call the rotation.
I didn't hear anything either. I just like wedged myself between Kai and then prayed. I don't fucking know. I followed.
I tried to call in between, but yeah.
I was a stack second, so I just went mid and like where everyone else was. I don't know.
Riki has 5 minutes of food.
Let's begin.
Hall monitored.
And 7 minutes of killing to do.
Yeah, there's a little moment to eat. Not painting anything during that downtime, right? So.
I didn't pot this pool, but I'm gonna start potting.
Oh, whoops, yeah.
God, yeah, when we go to pick though, it's even more free in the.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the
So fucking.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh.
Damn, I would have LB
When, like,
earlier. I'm so used to us not having LB there.
You know, if you fall behind at all, I die every time. Like, I can't do this.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you like waited half a second before like making a jerky movement, and Tori made the same jerky movement up, and it's like, fuck. I can't live if that's happening.
Well, he looks further behind on your screen. I think you just have to ignore people and
I
just
can't
assume
do
they'll
that
be up.
because you guys aren't consistent enough for me to ignore you and assume that you'll move enough. I cannot do that. I will die even more often.
Okay.
I need the movement to be
screen,
consistent. Let me.
That is crazy. Like I was consistent. I feel like I was on at that time.
So like, this is what I see, and I'm like, okay, I need to be right here. And then you and Tori both made a jerky movement, and I was completely covered. And I'm like, well, if I move early and you don't move, I'm dead. I think I just need to go to the wall. So psyched out when I see this.
Riki food.
It's like I feel like I should
wall
have
would be
180.
really safe for you.
I feel like I should have 180 degrees to work with, but instead you guys are at 90 degrees from each other. It's so fucking cringe.
I'll hang back more. I'll try to.
Let me see which one of you was slow.
Well, I would be fast because I'm being chased. I'm always being chased.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go to the wall. It should be safe. Okay. These markers are good too, because you can just move from one marker to the next.
Wait, really?
Yes, you can use the edges of the markers. You can't be in the marker, you can be on the outer edge of the marker, and that's how it hits. Always outer edges of markers.
So, I literally go like from like here, for example, all the way to here?
Yeah, let me show you.
In one, that's one turn,
A
okay.
picture.
I mean, I believe you.
I mean, it's better to see.
Okay. I know, I just feel Tomato wanting to do a
It's
countdown.
actually slightly faster.
How'd you know I was like fidgeting in my chair?
Don't use the markers. Do it however your brain does it.
Tori can read me.
forgot that I can.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh man, did I rep too early? Me sure did. Look at all that damage. How will we survive?
I wonder if you can keep
-1
up.
Malefic is that?
Cone?
No, we're fine.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
It's actually right, because I think I subconsciously use the markers as well.
It's like
when I'm getting chased.
It's not perfectly, but you can. I don't know if Tori can.
It's pretty damn close. It's pretty damn close.
Yeah.
I'll look for it next time that I'm being chased, but I wasn't this time.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh, being chased is even nicer because you only have to move once.
I know, I was just thinking about you. I want to learn it for you.
Love you too, buddy.
No, it'll be good if I know the exact.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4, 2.
Circle.
I love our 4 melee charging right there. Every time, it's great.
Yeah, it looks cool. Feels really good to do. When I was saying that, like, I love this fight on melee, it's that specifically that feels very, very good to do.
Especially when we all get there like at the same time.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Orient yourself to your ad.
Team Stone wins.
Yep.
By a lot.
The entire time.
Oh. There's the boss.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
What?
I know Swift.
Cone?
Cone.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh. Yeah.
I forgot about the fucking dragons again.
Either LB, either LB. Okay, focusing on this pattern.
I'm bursting. There's a way for me to vote. I'll do it.
Okay. Try this.
Moving clockwise. Oh, it's counterclockwise. Fuck.
All 4 of them are different. None of them are the same.
Wait, what?
Am I crazy?
Let me check.
Oh, that might have been a circle.
Yeah. No.
I don't like it if that's true.
All falling apart.
Well, if it's a circle, it's easy. You just run clockwise.
Yeah, you just never stop running. Which
It's just a harder pattern.
Sorry, but yeah.
They were all different.
I was like looking at them. I was like, I'm trying to find 2 that are the same. And I can't. Okay, well, if they're all different, we know that we just run, and it's normal mode. But
Yeah, I guess in that pattern, you'd wait for 2 and you'd just go straight through.
West. It's north, west, south.
East, north, west. Yeah, just circled.
That's wild.
West.
Dude, 2 of them always being the same. It just felt like one of those like savage adjustments that they make, you know, where it's like not as elegant as normal mode, but it's like they have to, or else it's too hard. But then, nope.
What is that?
That's wild.
How does that? So it will we'll be on the north side because the south's getting cleaved.
This one's really easy because literally, like,
I think
you just
it
do
is.
it
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah,
you just
we start
wait for
I think
2.
this is really easy to do. It's just the west person, which would be me or whichever tank's doing it too. It just lags after the west.
Well, you don't even need to think about it because after the second cleave, you just dodge directly through the boss, like at the center.
Oh,
East and north.
that works.
Yeah, you either dodge center like diagonally across after 2, or you just fucking rotate the whole time.
I believe
Or
I did the
rotate
diagonal
twice.
dodge, yeah.
I like the center idea.
The hardest part about this mechanic is reading it. Like, literally everything else is fine. But reading
Well,
is
now that I
bitch.
know it's possible, it'll be easier to see, oh, they're all different. Cross center after 2. Boom.
Yeah, we just
I'm
never stopped
stupid,
running
so I just saw
eventually.
1 and 3 weren't the same and assumed it was the 2-4 dodge.
So like it's important to know you don't have to run on the outside circle either. You can stay in and then dodge into your last half of the room, essentially. On that pattern, I guess party would end up being northeast, right?
Yeah.
And then I could go northwest with mine. I'd run through the stack, but like that would be the safe spot since west just cleaved and south.
Yeah,
cleaved.
you just run into
I would
the
just keep
west
going.
on the north side after west gets cleaved, and then we still have the 4th cleave waiting to go off, and then the stacks go off.
Yeah, I would just keep going, or the tank who's doing that would also just keep going. I think that's fine. That way the party can plant on the 3rd safe spot, essentially,
Yep.
right? Okay.
I still get lost in the sauce here. I'm relying on you guys completely because I'm dumb.
I'm also dumb, so don't rely on me.
think you're both
I'm
smart
so
and
dumb.
cute.
I play longsword.
I've been playing so much,
Longsword on
man. I think I have to
Wilds,
play
too.
Longsword in Monster Hunter now, right?
I'm kind of playing everything actually, but I think Longsword's the thing I've played the most so far.
You have to play Samurai in real life too.
Let's begin, shall we?
I did like Samurai, this expansion, but I also really like Monk.
They both feel really good. I like the changes they did to Monk.
Yeah, Monk felt. I've always.
I wish we
hated
had more
Monk.
positionals, right? That's it. But
I still do them.
Just
I
do
do
the
them to
ARR
this day.
positionals anyway.
I do them to this day. Yeah, and
Wind,
but yeah, I totally feel it. I don't know that I can stop doing them.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Not having every
circle. No more yapping.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Stand me down. Also only 30%, right?
No, it's 50 here.
Okay, I didn't pot anyway.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
It really didn't look like they lined up with the edge of a waymark, but whatever.
Did you see me just plant there and then make one move?
You see me try to plant and then realize I had to scramble the hell away from you? I don't know. I'll keep looking at it.
Yeah, I don't see the waymark line up, to be honest.
doubters.
I don't think it's that. I'm looking at it. It's not super close, but it's super close. It's not exactly.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Hate this rear.
Fly true.
3, 1.
Phone?
Wow. Hold on.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient. Bad.
That's another victory for Stone.
I think it's just because one gets caught first.
No.
Or, yeah, I don't know. I started on Stone and I have stuff at the start, I guess.
Fighting wins.
Yeah, I'm only judging after the final pops of both happen now.
That's fair. Whatever I start on, I have a 1 minute window on, basically, though.
Still you stand.
I think it's really if just both of us start on the same.
Yeah, if both of us start, it's gone.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Oh, I gotta go there.
Resing. Eminent Cone.
Can't get to it.
Dodge. Resing Namazu. Okay. Cool.
Ventus.
Whew. I didn't have the Kinky to dash.
Focus.
Try this.
1 and 3 are the same, so dodge after the second cleave. Go to 1.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh.
I did not wait for the second cleave.
Me and Tino die.
Wasn't that east, south, west, north? Like, wasn't that just fucking rotate the whole time?
No. 2 of them had the same cleave, unless I'm
Maybe I'm
stupid.
Maybe, no, I'm
yeah, it was 1-3, and we had to wait for 2. Yeah.
I need to watch this back because I need to figure out.
Yeah, that was 1-3.
Hey, can you check? Did the party go to the 1 ad and should have went to the 2 ad? I feel like I got chatted off my spot, but maybe I'm just wrong too.
Oh, it's east, south, east.
Oh,
got it.
Dino, you came to me with the stack.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what do you want checked during the 5?
During the 5 thing, I thought party was A or 2-ish. Did they go to 1, or am I just psyching myself out there?
I'll try and find it.
I can check it on logs.
I'm seeing the party at 1.
Okay, I thought the rotation was clockwise, and the 1 would have been 9.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong
Pretty
thing.
sure.
No, I looked at the wrong thing. Sorry, I meant 2. The party
We
is
were
at
directly behind
A.
A.
Yeah, they were at
Yeah, I see the party at A.
I just lost track then. Sorry.
It's so fucking hard to read, man. So convoluted.
You were probably confused because you went to 1, but your guy was counterclockwise. That's probably what.
Yeah.
Did it.
Like my natural inclination is to look clockwise always.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, they're not quite like perfect
Yeah.
on the marks. They're on like either left or right of them.
Okay.
Has this guy always been? He's always been on A or like directly
To the right of A a little bit.
I guess if he's to the right of A, then the A people would actually rotate a full revolution. If he's between A and 1, then the stack would be closer to.
I just have to look between 1 and D, I think, and then 1 is like my rotated spot. This is what it is. Like I have to look towards D.
I just realized I don't actually need to go all the way the fuck out there. I can just be melee on the other side like you're doing, and we could both do curse dodges, but one of us has a 1 dodge and the other has a 2.
On which thing? Oh.
I can just mirror what you're doing on the other side, and just one of us has a harder dodge than the other. We can both keep uptime. I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know how you guys can visualize this shit so fast. I can not even see which side they're all cleaving towards.
I can visualize what I'm supposed to do, but I can't read the fucking sides. Like,
yeah, I visualized the first safe spot really fast, and then I listened to Tori.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just finding the first safe spot and standing there, then identifying the rest. The most important thing for everyone, I think, is just to find that first safe spot, which is just normal mode. Look at the first 2 cleaves.
But isn't the first safe spot for the 2-4 supposed to be the 3rd square?
No, yeah, you had the same thought as Tomato. It's literally just wherever the first 2 ads aren't cleaving.
The
Maybe you're confused by your own numbers.
I think so.
the 1/2 cleaves are taking out 3/4 of the room every time.
Right.
Because it's always a north-south and an east-west, so you only have one quadrant left.
Oh, okay.
When you see people standing in 3, like that doesn't mean try to find the 3rd cleave. It's just like it's just normal mode.
Like you pick your safe spot from 1 and 2, and then the 3rd hit tells you the rest of the mech, basically. Because they've never left a single quadrant open the whole way, so there's always going to be a dodge somewhere.
Oh, we also learned that the 3rd hit does not tell you the rest, because it could be double 2-4 or it could be circle.
Is there a way to? Maybe there is some way to tell immediately with the 3rd hit. So if the 3rd hit is on the same side as the 1st hit, that means it's 1-3, obviously.
Yeah.
If the 3rd hit, where would the 3rd hit need to be to make it a circle?
There's no way to know from this.
The opposite of the 1st hit. It would have to always be opposite of the 1st hit,
right?
So it would always have to be like.
But it'll be opposite of the 1st
south.
hit in a 2-4 pattern or a circle pattern. So
you're
you
right. So
you can't know until 4th.
Fuck. Okay, is there anything you can tell from the first 3 hits? If not, whether it's a 1-3 or 2-4, you could at least tell. Could you at least tell the rotation direction?
Well, wait. In a 2-4 pattern, would you just be safe in the 3rd panel?
What sucks is you can't tell the direction, because if it's 2-4, you're rotating one way, and if it's circle, I guess you're not rotating.
No, that's not true, because if 3 is opposite of 1, you just always flip where you are, except not. Oh no, I can't explain this. I don't know if I'm right. Forget it.
I don't think what you were saying.
I don't think it's necessary to read number 3 cleave in real time. Like number 4 comes out like half a second later. You can read them all at once. I think that's better. I don't think trying to glean anything from just number 3 without 4 is helpful.
And we just need to practice it, and like eventually everyone will just be able to dodge it. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna fuck these shitty ass patterns. I'm just gonna look at it and dodge shit.
Who are you?
Kai 0.
Okay.
Why is Kai sitting here pretending that normal mode mechanics aren't harder than savage mode? Bro, sometimes in normal mode they have like chariots and
Dude,
stuff,
the normal mode
or,
mechanics were so hard in Brute
tails.
Abomination. That was just the savage fight.
Yeah.
Bro, normal mode Honeybee
normal
was
mode
so much
Honeybee-
harder than Savage.
Normal mode Honeybee has that
that's
chaos
actually
fucking
true.
thing where the bees just spawn wherever the fuck they want. And you can't control it at all.
And then during one of the beats, there's the random puddle drops everywhere.
Yeah, I was thinking about the beats. The beats in Honeybee, like normal, are actually fucking harder than Savage.
Let's rock and roll.
Pot if you want.
No, just pot.
Yeah, no.
Just pot. There's no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, okay. Well, then I do want to. I've decided.
I don't want to, but I'm doing it anyway, under protest.
Can I get a back positional there, Zena?
Circle.
Yeah, it's always back.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I'm dead.
I killed you. I'm sorry.
I'm dumb as well.
Alright, those two were my fault, but
I just walls.
yes,
Sorry, yeah, I walled.
I absolutely killed Ricky.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't normally stay up there that long. I don't know why I felt behind.
Well, so there's waymark spots actually that you can. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna beat your ass. I was, man, you're such a bitch.
Wait, I haven't found them yet, okay?
Let's begin, shall we?
Are the waymark spots in the room with us?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
I think maybe they're not as obvious as I think they are, and I feel like they're more obvious because I'm light speed running.
No, I just haven't been chased enough.
In general?
Give it time. You'll find somebody will find you actually if you're getting chased.
Is that somebody a green dragon head?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god.
Ow! I don't understand!
Fucking dance. Like, I saw you were slightly off, so I fucking moved, so I didn't miss you, and then you moved a slight bit too.
I like moved.
Certified bloodbath time.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Man.
Things might be wonky. Careful.
The wind answers my call.
Definitely won't.
Resing Xeno? Oh, I don't have mana. I don't have a potion.
I have no mana or potion. Well, I can't.
I fucked up. Sorry. I was raising.
Is this the end?
Got 2 circles in a row. That was the
I'll
lucky.
play no fault for that one.
Lucky winner.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
There's so many people here.
Oh, there's 3 circles on this side now. It's not.
The Joker?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Alright, hold your countdown. I'm repairing my gear for 2 seconds.
Press it.
Now go.
You have no idea how long I was waiting to do that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't really think I'm antsy with my countdowns. I think I just don't know when people are done talking. Like, I've actually ready checked way more this tier than I normally do.
No, you've been fine.
I never ready check when I'm main time. Wow.
While when, yeah, Usually when we're progging, I just rip 8 seconds to second respawn.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Circle?
I tried amending that this time.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
God, I don't want to say this because it's just gonna like jinx it, but we've been very consistent on that mech.
I mean, ever since Kedar like tried to give me more space, I actually think I finally fucking learned the spot. So, whatever. I finally figured it out at least.
The wind answers my call.
I'm wrong.
Oh, okay. I guess that's fine.
Press all the buttons to live.
Except Kai. Don't press any buttons right now.
Damn right, my class fantasy right now.
Class fantasying so hard right now.
Holy
fucking shit. Was that veil late?
That veil looks late.
Yeah, it looks like a late.
It was late.
Alright, I hate Kai.
I cut a lot of it from that one because we had the veil.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
LB
surprising
training.
ways.
You'll get on this.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Oh, just barely.
3.
Cone?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Right yourself to your ad.
We got
Blasted off.
blasted?
You guys get busted.
Get blasted from downrange.
We got Alpha Wind and Stone.
Really?
Somebody must have got targeted by Wind right before they like popped.
I was
Or
like,
right
yeah,
after
me,
the
because
pop.
I already did
Let me see.
mine.
I just want to know what the fuck happened.
I got hit by just wind. You had stone
Ow.
baited on you, right?
what?
So,
I had Stone baiting outside. Yeah, I got hit by both.
so wind,
wind?
somehow shot across the
It
arena.
was also
Like, look at my
baited as well.
positioning.
Yeah, you
Was
were
it the
perfect.
Buster? It was
Yeah,
probably the
it
Buster,
was
right?
the Buster. Yeah, it was the Buster.
Yeah, Alpha Wind is the
Was it
buster.
aimed bad or was it too
Oh.
far behind?
It was aimed badly.
Okay.
Look, here, let me take a screenshot of your. Bro, it looks like you're gonna. I'm surprised you didn't cleave the fucking cube. See where you're at? Like that's you're pointed like right at that cube.
Yep. Okay.
Put him back on red
Put me back
Yeah,
on
so
paladin.
their group was kind of behind, and you keep it very ahead, so it just ended up clipping them. I'm surprised
Let's
it didn't pop
begin,
the queue.
shall
I don't
we?
know why it didn't.
Tank
the
Buster
group was-
popped, please.
in his own
Or the
lair.
orb.
What?
Tank Buster can even pop the orb? I didn't think it could.
Some of them can. I know the player ones can.
Okay.
I don't know about the
Yeah, that's the whole reason. That's the whole reason we angle it, Kai, is to not hit the cube.
But apparently
I'm
you
pretty
can
sure
hit
it
the cube, you
explodes
just
it.
can't hit the other players. So apparently that's how it is.
Oh,
I've always been going perpendicular to the.
Maybe I don't need to think about that fucking angle so much then. Imminent. That's why I walked into the fucking wall the one time. So if I could avoid that.
Such speed! It's as if there's a pack of him.
Huh. I bet that is going to feel a lot fucking easier to do now. If that's actually true.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Big if true.
I'm afraid of causing a wipe to it.
The wind answers my call.
Can you mint this Kai at all? My rep and heart are missing from this.
I'll do a Valen.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep healing. I'm gonna kind of heal.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Okay. I'll like heart this, I guess.
That works.
Tried the arm's length stuff. Didn't quite work out. Not gonna do it again now.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Before it's 4.
Circle.
Still waiting for you to try the hit in between.
Me?
Not bad.
Ventus.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Sorry, I'm focused.
Orient yourself to your ad.
Nothing.
Oh my god. My bad.
Oh, we took
I turned off
9.
stance because of the fucking
Xeno?
shenanigans.
No, it's over. There's no. You don't.
That's
continue.
my bad.
Just wipe.
Okay.
If you lose a debuff, you don't meet the enrage, so there's no point.
Oh.
Sorry, what was that from me?
Oh,
Trying to
don't worry.
figure
I was just saying, I'm waiting for you to try and get that melee that I get in there.
I throw 1 MP there, at most. It's fine. I can try to squeeze it in, but
It's really not that tight.
until we see the enrage, I'm trying to limit my greed a little bit.
Bro, I respect the safety gaming.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Come next week.
Every time
We'll
I've
get
fucked
dinner.
up that hit, it's been because I was trying something different.
I mean, yeah, if it's consistent for you, keep at it.
Yeah.
I don't want to like lose pools to learning it right now, though. You're right. It's probably optimal. I just
Well, I'm just saying that it's quite easy to get without
I
fucking it up.
wonder if you can keep up.
Gotcha.
Cone.
Such speed! It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, I went to the wrong one, sorry.
Oh. I hope I didn't do this too early. This is gonna be so fucking funny if I did.
You're good.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
We have enough tank as this probably live anyway.
Fenrir's power can
my
be
alarm
wielded in
goes off again.
surprising ways.
Oh, JK, is that a two-person shared? Never mind, you died.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4 is 2.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orion.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Eminent cone.
Cone.
Dodge.
Dodge. Resi.
Nice. Yeah, no Swift. I'll roll the stack.
I'll heal.
Line
No,
there.
don't worry about it. I will.
Okay.
Try this!
One and 3 are the same. Dodge after the second cleave, go to 4. 1, 2.
Oh no, that was too much
Oh,
for the
fuck
challenger.
me. God.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm done. I'm never calling this shit.
1
I'm
and 3,
sorry.
you always
You
dodge
had
into the
moved from
first.
4.
That's probably a better way to do it anyway. Just literally look at the first thing that goes off and dodge into it.
Well, if 3 is the same as 1, you can't do that.
Oh wait, yeah,
Because
you're
3
right.
will
What?
cleave 1 and you die.
Oh, so yeah, it's just you have to pick a direction. God damn it.
Yeah, so there you dodge into the second after it goes off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I I dodged into the second, but right before it went off.
You should have. The first cleave was east, right? And the second cleave was north? Is that right?
Not sure I'm looking now. I just want to see why I read that wrong. Oh, I just read it wrong because I'm stupid. Yeah,
So 4 was the safe spot there. Okay.
No, we were supposed to go to 2, not 4.
Oh.
I just called 4 wrongly. And people listened.
Wait. 1, 3, and 2, 4 were the same.
That's not possible.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Beautiful. Yeah, okay. We just stopped looking at patterns and we just fucking dodge. Like, there's no...
That quadrant was just safe the whole time.
It was. Oh my...
Okay, yeah. No
I
more,
hate this
no
game.
more patterns. No patterns. Don't think about patterns. Just dodge.
Fine. I feel less stupid now. I was like, but that should have been... Okay. I see now.
Yeah, there's no patterns, just dodge. Any permutation is possible. Just dodge.
Yeah, I probably saw those 2 that were the same, and I was like, well, it can't be that way. It has to be 4. Then.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Everyone.
We do static spots for the second spread stack then?
What
Like,
does that
just like
mean?
melee, range melee. So like when you fan into the third cleave, we just have static spread spots.
Well, it's the same spots, but facing center.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good for me.
Isn't
Long
it
as we know.
already static, or what's changing from how we're doing?
Well, let's actually keep it static, and Ventus, you stay on your same side. And then I'll just dodge on my side, because I'm going to just stay melee as well. If we're just dodging, it makes more sense to me.
I mean, after the 4th hit, you both can just take a step to the side, honestly, to be safe. Right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's different.
More
Talking about the
thing on
beginning.
the first one, yeah. Okay.
Are we ready?
Everyone push
Yeah.
yes?
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
On 3. It's 1.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Check your orientation.
Literally world changing knowing I can hit the orb and cube with those cleaves. That's like,
Right?
yeah, just changed my life.
Hell yeah.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Oh.
That's my bad.
Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. Why were there
You're right.
people shooting by sides?
I was a stack person.
What is this? I will save
Eminent.
Eminent.
Cone.
Oh no!
Oops.
That was too much for the
Oh, we don't have
So far off
LB3.
LB. The hell?
What the heck?
Sorry. We made it the thing.
LB. I mean, Hollow. Right.
It's a bullshit.
Hard casting knowledge.
Missing Namazu? Okay, you do it. Or, where's my...
I know LB3 is whack.
Oh, I know what happened. The
Casting on
elixir
Ventus.
consumed...
Casting on Ventus.
Okay.
This!
I can't do it.
I didn't see it.
Start on 3.
South was first.
The challenger rises
Namazu,
again.
move! Move after the second.
Sorry, yeah, I was
please.
looking at the race. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It was scuffed.
I
Yeah,
get
I
casting
was
on
looking
Ventus.
at
Down. Is
Oh.
this the end?
What the what happened there? Why are people so
We took a 2-stack. Well, I think because the north one was sort of like there was one closer to 2, and then one of them between A and 1, but
Yeah,
it was
so
closer
in
to
that
A.
case,
Maybe
you
people
rotate
thought it was
clockwise.
there.
We just talked about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I just
Both
went
safe
to the
spots
one
might be
right
occupied.
next to A out of
Yeah, that's not correct.
like habit.
So
I know.
everyone needs to understand this layout because this can happen and it's cringe, but you have to do it right.
Is it cringe? I mean, it just feels kind of right.
Yeah, it feels
This is
fucking
A
easy to
clockwise,
me,
and
but-
then yeah.
You could just keep it. The red is the stack. Like,
No, it
then a
doesn't work. It
whole
doesn't
car.
work. It gets bad. It gets bad and cringe.
Yeah.
Like it's bad and cringe, but now rotating the other direction when you make that kind of rule. Like, go to A with the stack. Go stand on the A way marker, and if there is not a guy right in front of your dumbass, rotate clockwise with the stack. For your numbers, it's not quite as simple, but like.
But it's like
So
it's
pretty.
me, so it's like I'll fucking get there. Like,
it's like counting Heaven's Fall towers.
yeah, exactly. It's fucking Heaven's
or
Fall.
Or count one from the left. Like, yeah, that's
Any
how
cobbers in the chat? Oh wait, no one does fucking UCobb in 2025. That's
Cobb is the best ultimate. What do you mean?
That's
Hell
the
yeah, my man.
answer. Xeno gets it.
Let me see. Maybe
gets a gold star.
Maybe this pattern was actually so bad that we need to reevaluate. No, it was right between A and 2, right? Well,
No, it
was
fine,
on
like,
2.
It's like basic. His like back foot is on 2 from this angle. If this pattern is that cringe looking,
I don't think it is. I think it's fine. I don't.
I mean, I'm not having a problem with it, but I feel like
they
if
were
you just
equally
go to a
opposite
color,
on both
it's
sides
easier.
of A. It was fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just want to make sure that people who are down below can like identify it. Cause yeah, I mean, I went to 3. I didn't see a guy on 3, so I went clockwise, and that should always work, right?
Yep.
Maybe. Okay. Okay. Let's. I'm good then.
Sorry, people in my
Yeah, because
chat
it's
telling me they haven't done
3 and 4 are right, but then 1 and D and 2 and B have to look together. That's what it
Either.
is.
You just stand in between 2 and B, and 1 and D.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Pot.
Can the challenger
I only
defeat
pot
the
at
Lord?
15 seconds on a countdown. Sorry.
Provoke strat.
That's also when I press fight or flight.
Oh god, I'm so glad that's not a thing anymore.
God, I wish it was a thing.
Why is it not a thing anymore?
There.
I don't know why I like seeing Kai miserable.
I wonder if
Love
you
you.
can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
You think this dude's proud of his Fenrir Gundam crossover cosplay?
I don't know. I
think he'd
skipped
have
a
it if he
couple
wasn't.
teams.
I bet he spent a lot of time on it with a 3D printer.
In the story, I weirdly don't feel he's a prideful guy. He just feels free in the arena.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. 2.
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient yourself to your ad.
Wind wins.
Me and Dragoon were on it for a long time.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
Lines 2?
Resing. Oh, Ventus.
I walked him down while he was.
Resing Namazu. Low casting Tori.
Ventus.
Try this!
Four.
You all needed to be in
Second
4. I had to
cleave.
be in 1.
No, there's no pattern. We're dodging in the first one that's safe from 2 cleaves.
Okay, then I'll have to swing and Dragoon will have to plant because we'll just clip each other if he comes up. Because 1-4 was the free spots and you all went into 1.
There's time to run. That's what you were doing before. You're just staying on your own side. That's what I was saying earlier.
Instance timer anyway.
Yeah. Let's take a little bit. I need a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm like always just standing to the left.
Back at 35. Yeah, we were in the pie slice that was safe from the first 2. That's where we were chilling.
You were in the pie slice that was safe from the first, but not the second cleave, it looks like.
Nope. We were in the one that was safe from 1 and 2.
Okay.
And 3, technically.
I just saw it wrong. That's on me.
Yeah, this looked like it was only one movement. Personally.
Yeah, it was to the left,
was one
right?
movement.
Yeah. Watch this back.
I do like the just fucking dodge strat. That's a great call.
All high 0. Yeah, you're dodging 1 square to the right. Yeah, that's very, very... okay, I actually identified that properly. Crazy, I actually did. Okay, you're back.
Are we on 5? Yes. Okay, 1 more minute then.
Why were there so many dead people last poll?
Talking about when this stat got assassinated by the spread.
Yeah. Ventus is the only one? No, it was during the conal. The cone mechanic thing.
Ventus died and I got hit by a dragon head, which is my own fault, but I got so confused by the call. He said lines 2, and I was just like, lines 2? Like, what was lines 1? What mechanic is lines?
Sorry, I meant the
And then
live
I just
stream and the
died.
dragon heads. I have to. Somebody can call to remember that, but like for a couple
No,
times,
we should.
it's not built in yet.
I think just dodge again is like the. I
but
think,
I've been saying dodge at the last second when I barely remember they're there. But I think, yeah.
Well, I think Ventus got clipped by the tank buster because he was like a little bit more to the side than the rest of his stack.
I got clipped anyway. I was looking at the dragon head to dodge and then didn't position fully for the healer hit.
Got it.
Like I'm just trying to incorporate the new information into that mech. Because like if it's a circle, I have to dash in and immediately just hold A or D to get to the side because of the dragon head, I think, or stand still. So I'm trying to watch for all that.
Okay, no one answered me. How long is this break?
Till 35.
It's in the party
35.
chat. It's in the party chat.
I wasn't in party chat. I BRB'd in the instance, and you left and typed it.
Oh, okay.
Nah, you should have left the instant.
I should have put it in a cross-world link shell chat. That way I can guarantee that you'll see it. That's the play from now on. I'm going to do all communication in cross-world link shell. No, I should make a Discord announcement and add everyone. I know Kyle
I want a
loves
personalized voice message sent
when
to
I
my,
add him.
Do it. You want?
Give me a ping, baby.
Yeah, I made a special role for Kai and someone else. They didn't. Oh, this thing is race. Special pings for special boys. I would hit it all the time.
Oh, that's why they get special names and colors.
Oh, the special names and colors are just if you do something meme-worthy, you get a meme name.
I have been the CC's Pizza extraordinaire
You haven't
for
had
so long.
You haven't had a meme that topped that. I mean, I think you had one in Fru, but I forgot to change it, and I've now forgotten what the meme was. So it's not,
man, I needed. I can't just force it though, but I don't want to be the CC's Pizza spokesperson anymore.
I'm just glad I'm not a Texan anymore.
Person?
Yeah, Kai, Kai was
Texan lineage forgotten.
I hated that title.
He was a Texan for a while, and then he was a looker in Fru, and now he is a person.
Wow.
What upgrade evolution?
Just promoted.
Wait, actually,
the
hang on. Earlier, Tori was like, "We need to stay away from the brown" or something like that.
Okay, I'm glad you also thought that.
I didn't say that.
No, yeah, you did. You were talking about the like the ads.
Oh, I remember that.
No, someone else said that because I wouldn't say that. I think the ad is orange. But I did notice when someone else said that.
Yeah, I heard that.
Someone said we need to stay away from the brown, and I had to hold it in to not be like, you hear that, Kai?
Yeah, I know.
How does that make you
I was
feel
also
as the static brown, Kai?
I think it fits the minority quota.
It's about when I said, Kai, you're dark, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm not even trying to gas Kai up, but he has like the best looking cat boy I've ever seen. It's like the only one that does not look, for lack of a better word, really gay.
You went there.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You went there.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Do you have the moon digits?
Moon digits? I'm Moon Kaz. Is that what you mean?
No moon digit enjoyers in here. Interesting.
I apologize. I wish I was cultured. Oh, those. Yes. I mean, well, no, he doesn't. No. I used to.
I feel like 90% of Catboys just look like Grahatia clones.
Right? Or edgy versions.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know.
No, the tanks, maybe.
I'll show you my cat.
Oh, who?
Sorry, no, it's 11 minutes. Never mind. I'm sorry. I just panic when I see a countdown.
I can wait until I get home, Tori.
The tanks had matching icons, and and the countdown happened.
It's okay. All right, locked in.
Lock
ready
in,
to game.
gangsters. Lock in.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, I hit the line.
Rezzing.
It was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
Rezzing.
around?
Procuring myself.
Oh, I don't have MP.
They're back on the
Oh.
ring. Let's see if
I should have procured Riki. Okay, whatever.
Damn, I saved us from the dot, but I didn't stretch the tether. Fuck.
That's the first time we hit by a line all the time.
Yeah, you've been pretty good at this mechanic.
That waymark thing is bullshit, by the way. There's no consistent spots. It's like past one and then like halfway through the other, and then it's not.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to fib to you. It seemed like it to me.
I think it feels good to people who don't have the slide cast.
Let's begin, shall we?
Fuck them for not being line before, right?
I'm not slide casting anything
grid?
there. I'm in burst combo.
I'm doing a lot of slide casting there.
Plot grid.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I can get his.
They're back on their feet.
Oh.
Let's see if they can stay
Good job.
standing.
What happens if you stand in the black part as the pillars come up? Do they move you, or do you just die?
Probably.
In normal mode, you get knocked a little
It
bit.
shoots you all the way off, I think.
I really want to find out.
At least in
You
slices,
die.
right?
I know you
Not
die.
this full, but
I just know you die. Like,
Slices right, it throws you all the way off. So
That's what happens in normal mode.
2-4. It is 2.
Circle.
Thanks.
Brother.
I had no stack. I was like, holy shit.
I guess I was.
I had stacks. That is correct. Indeed. In the line.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient to your head.
Okay.
I was holding to see how much I could put on boss.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Bear my biting
I just
wings.
when I get slightly uncomfortable.
No, that's fair. I was just trying to like get as much in here as I could.
That is actually ideal for me if we could actually hold as much as possible. Mine's my burst up.
Unfortunately, it lines my burst up with my healing, and my healing takes all of my OGCDs.
The earth is mine to command.
Big focus time, boys.
A pack of wolves.
Circle.
With wolf heads later.
You care about me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
All of them will die.
I don't know.
Hardcasting Namazu. I need to heal.
Rezzing someone.
Who?
Xeno.
Fucking say a name, dude.
You were still mid-cast.
I know, but I need to queue up my next one.
I know, I was gonna...
Try this.
Whatever.
Game of that.
The challenger rises again.
We're gonna
Can
go
you
to
turn this
2.
around?
Good shit, no.
Oh.
One thing. Did we clip each other, Xeno?
I just
died
tried
to
to stack
Dragon
damage.
Heads there because I thought they were
It
shooting
was
like
just stack
number to
damage?
number.
Okay,
and
we
they
were getting close to
different.
dying before. I have literally... I can't shield anything there. We need... Let me see.
I can put
I do
reprisal
have
on
shield
that.
up.
Yeah, I'm putting Tactician on that next
Namazu,
time.
you got overkilled by 1k. You had Sucker, but that's literally
Yeah.
it, and you got overkilled by 1k. Xeno got hit by the circle.
I did?
Yep. 16 million from Rain's End, and then 117 from Sovereign Scar. So that's probably... Okay, but how did Tori die? Tori got overkilled by 4k, and Ventus lived
I got hit by
that
the
and
Dragon Head.
died to a Dragon Head after. Okay, so Xeno died to the circle, Namazu got barely overkilled, and Tori got barely over. So
I'll rep that from now on.
you can do it consistently.
Yeah.
Do we have any other form of mitigation or shield?
Tactician.
We have Tactician that we can use on that.
Yes.
I can also feint there, I think.
I don't want to overdo it because we have the big stack coming
Yeah,
up
we've seen the
after the 4 thing. We've got the wind bullshit, and after the wind slash stone. After the wind slash stone, we have the stack shenanigans. I'll have neutral again for the stack, but
I think I have
is also
back
back
for
later.
that stack too.
it's like just
think.
barely over
Oh
2
my
minutes.
God,
after the last 2
that's-
minutes.
Stack is fucking huge.
What's that?
The stack that's in that mechanic.
Oh.
It's the same size as the spreads.
Yeah, the spreads are half of the arena in.
I just feel like I'm used to stack markers having like a little circle around them, I guess, for when like I don't know how better to describe it other than showing this. Like I know probably no one cares, but I don't know if maybe this will save someone else from making the same mistake I just made. So I'm like here, and I get too close. I'm obviously gonna kill you guys. This is bad, but like. Like I feel like the stack in my mental is like over here, and yet it reaches out to here.
Oh yeah.
And then the rock kills me. I actually didn't kill you guys. I don't fucking know. That stack seems way fucking bigger than I would expect it to be.
Hi, did you die to some random shit?
Like after the cleaves?
Yeah, like during the cleaves. It was just me and Namazu.
No,
in
I
the
lived.
stack. Did you just... Were you in the stack?
Probably not. I'm not sure. I can check.
Let me check. I don't know.
I think I was Monka steering.
Oh, this clip is of the last pull, so I don't even know. Okay, I felt like it was just me and Namazu in the stack. I'm like, good job, Namazu. We made it. Me and you, buddy.
It was just us.
And like our tanks are dead or not here. Okay, whatever. Let's pull. We just need.
Oh
practice.
no, I got a spread is why, because people were dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Checks out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Reese says, why is it all samurais? Where the fuck are all the vipers now that I need them? And I am going to reply after this poll, progging R7.
Why does he need the vipers?
Because the viper's really good in R6. Yeah, for killing all the ads.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4, 2.
Circle.
No heads. Look, I was ready for it.
I like the spirit.
They just didn't shoot down a lane I thought they would. They were like a little off what I imagined.
He's not making fun of you. Prepping for the next.
No, I know. It's just vocalizing like the issue I'm having with him.
Orient to your ad.
What the
What
fuck?
was that, Xeno?
I just.
You just.
I
ran
thought I was on
into
the wrong
tank.
side.
No.
Fuck.
Just wall.
That's just a wipe then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was first. Were you first green? Because it never went off. I was confused.
I've seen people take quite a bit of excess line cleave. Just don't be so.
You can take extra line cleave. I don't care. If you want to take extra line cleave, I don't
okay.
give a shit. But you can't jump into the tank buster. That is not acceptable.
Yeah.
Just third eye the tank buster, you'll live.
I'll try it.
Doing third
Here we
eye.
go. I'm going to feint it too, though, just to be sure. Ugh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3, 1.
Cone.
Rezzing, and then no, it doesn't.
I think it's over.
Whatever.
I think it might be over.
It's just got the wall.
That will be the stupidest thing I do all prog. I won't top it.
What happened?
I just thought it was circle, so I started running out, and instead of just sitting there fucking taking it, I tried to get back, and then I realized halfway through I couldn't make it, so I jumped off the ledge.
Got it.
In frustration. I am very fucking sorry. That was so stupid. What a waste.
No, I enjoyed watching that.
I'm glad we got something out of it.
That was pretty good. The jump off, I could feel that like from a mile away.
I was like, okay, well, bye.
Yeah.
You guys look at other players?
I do not. I
did right there.
I always look at my code train.
If something's going that wrong, yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That was fucking weird. My dash like fucking queued and delayed and then went off.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Rezzing.
Down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Got it? Oh.
Rezzing.
Yeah, so you just got bit by the downside of Tori's method, and that's I'm slide casting.
Yeah, so yeah, the space was way open, so I was like, that's the one, right?
Yeah. I'm slide casting, so I will not be in.
Must have heard. But
Oh, I see. Yeah. Like, what's my method?
Fenrir's
What?
power can be wielded in surprising
Where you
ways.
like look to see which spots.
Yeah, I get it now.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 3.
Circle.
Samurai, we might need to spend a bit.
Not bad.
It'll be gone.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I got lined up so I can get a full meditate here, so it should be actually fine.
Orient. At I like this ad phase a lot. I think it's probably good.
Bear my biting wings.
I like this fight so far.
I've only seen the first half.
Yeah. So I hit the critical so far.
Still you stand.
Yeah.
How delightful.
It's gonna be fucking alchemy again.
Focus.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Circle.
With
Head
dragon heads.
Thank you. Second pots will be in 30-ish.
Focus on the next one. Bring around the Rosie.
Try this.
They're all the same. We never leave.
Can you not kill everyone with that? Please, God.
It's supposed to be over here.
We are always going to be in the pie slice.
If I'm at 1, I'm going to die to the cleave.
Then we need to change the strategy.
I've been saying let me just flex, and you guys won't let me. Just let me flex.
What does that mean?
What do you mean if you're
right, but then the Dragoon can't walk up?
We literally
I can't drop that
over
puddle
you
1 and get to the
can
safe
do that.
spot.
There's 2 seconds. Like, I don't understand. We went over in the very, very beginning that you can do that.
Do we want to just have someone else flex? But I kind of just want to change. Like, if you think you can do it, Xeno, I'd rather just swap spots for you two and just do it. Like, I can't be dropping that in the stack every time because there's a okay, no, let me rephrase. There's a fundamental misunderstanding of what we're trying to do here, I think. The group is always, no matter what the pattern is, we're not looking at the pattern at all. The group is always just going to be in that pie slice that's safe from 1 and 2. Now, what Ventus or Xeno or whoever's doing this dodge needs to figure out is how they can do this dodge without backing in the party or without getting murdered by the ads. So let's talk about that and let's get that figured out. The party will always, 100,000% of the time, be in the pie slice that is safe from the 1 and 2 slice. With that assumption, how do we want to do this? We can't make any other assumptions about where the other slices are because we've learned it is just completely fucking random. Like that time, we weren't moving.
As soon as we adopted the dodge strat, I told you that I was going to do the same thing as you on the other side. And we can both maintain melee uptime. So we're both going to be slightly in the bad wedges, and as soon as our shit goes off, we just go into the safe wedge. It works out because there's like 2 seconds after the shit goes off that you have to get into the safe wedge.
Sorry, do you get what he means, Ventus?
I think those
It's
cleaves
a
are
second
going
and
off
a half
quicker
if
than
you're
we're
standing
thinking.
in the first cleave.
What did Ventus say?
It's very tight. I think we should figure out a different shot.
I think only one melee is getting uptime.
That's fine, but
so yeah, I mean, so here's all the cast bars for the cleaves when our shit drops. Ventus is kind of right. One of them, well, it's like a second. For the tighter dodge, if we want both to get melee uptime, for the tighter dodge, you have to know the snap very well.
But like,
we were dead for like a full 2.5 seconds before the cleave went off.
That is not. I don't think that's.
It's a second and a half from when the drop snaps to when the first cleave snaps.
Yeah, you just have to learn the snap very well.
If the flex could always start on 2 and then go in.
Yeah, if we do one single flex, they start in the second cleave and then they move in. That's what Ventus wanted.
Yeah, that's the flex thing I'm talking about. It's like I can always be safe from the first cleave no matter what. I've got infinite time if I do that.
Well, isn't that? Isn't
No,
that what
that's what we were
Xeno's
doing.
I think that's what Xeno's doing, right? Look, it's like right there. I think it was Xeno in this.
Yeah, I was doing it on my side. If my side was the shitty side, I would have just moved in too. Like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. It's just, it's hard, and we all have to. I mean, I think the static
downtime
spot.
just set up the wall if you want to do it, because like.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm just gonna do it. Like it doesn't matter whether you do it or not, because your side is open for you to do it or not do it.
Does
It's
that
not
mean
always
that?
open. It depends on the way the cleaves are oriented.
Well, does that mean that me and Riki, who are in the middle, we should scoot more centered?
That's what we should try to avoid. Just have 3 static people, and then one person can be on the 2 either side.
I'm not gonna adjust. I'm just gonna go into the one side if it's on my side, and I'm gonna slide in.
Right, if we don't want an adjuster and we don't want a flexor, then me and Riki scoot in tighter so that both Xeno and Ventus, neither one is very off into an unsafe zone. They're just one step. That way, whichever one of them is in the first cleave can just step in more easily.
Yeah, like, okay, yeah, let me draw it.
But yeah. Basically, right now, the picture has me centered on, like, the intercard, and Riki is, like, all the way off to the side. So if we do Xeno's way, we just make it so that I'm a little to the right of the intercard, and Riki is a little to the left of it. And then both melees are, like, cast in an unsafe zone, but only by a little bit, so that both of them can do a dodge after the first cleave in 1.5 seconds. I'm not saying that's the one I prefer, I'm just saying that's how we do it. Or we let Ventus and Tomato flex.
What? So what is a flex? Like what does the flex entail?
That's if the first cleave is north and the second cleave is east, I'm southeast, and the party is on the southwest portion safe.
It could also be Kai or a healer. It can be anyone who volunteers, honestly.
But like that lets me get the full 2 cleaves worth of. I can get into the safe spac after, instead of snapping this 1.5 second slide.
I mean, I would say just pick one, and if Ventus feels confident, then pick the Ventus.
Well, the thing is, if Ventus feels confident, that's great. I just have to understand what's happening, because I have to do it too.
Yeah,
I'd like
so
to keep this
the problem.
consistent.
The problem is this. Let's say that the safe for 1 and 2 is 4, right? This quadrant, yeah.
Okay.
And the north cleave is going off first. You have to. I'm gonna take a marker. You have to go from about here. Making sure your snap is done on your puddle since they're so big. To here, which is very doable when you're comfortable with the mechanic, but when you're doing this for like the 3rd time, and it's a very quick dodge, it's hard.
Yeah.
But in your strat, if the first cleave is north, Tomato would actually go to the right of C here.
We could go all the way over here, and we have 4 seconds to get back to 2.
I don't think anybody should ever be dropping their shit puddle in the first cleave. Like, that is super tight.
That's my point.
Okay, yeah, this makes sense then. Fine.
Like, just whoever's adjusting drops your shit puddle in the second cleave, right?
Yeah, that one was
that's
actually
what I meant by flex the whole
one.
time, is like dropping in the second cleave.
That one was actually the 3rd. We would have been dropping it in, I think.
I mean, I posted my proposition. But if you want to do it your way and you flex either side, that's fine. I'll just fucking throw a few spears from the back. It's fine.
I'll do the downtime, and you can do
I was gonna say I'm perfectly fine with doing downtime as well. I don't fucking care.
I got Holy
like
Spirit there, so I can take it.
Second. It's
Yeah,
half
I
a
could
second.
step
I
We're not
probably will
gonna miss
GCD
it.
it. That's the thing. It's like I don't fucking care.
We're not going to miss this enrage by like a couple piercing talons and MPs. We're going to miss it by damage.
Again, I am okay taking the downtime, because if you're gonna flex to either side, you're gonna do it. I don't want to do that. I refuse to do that. I will only flex to my side if we can center the 2 range like that. Otherwise, you can do the flex. I don't want to do that. I don't want to think about fucking I have to go left or right and then slide in. Like, I just want to fucking go to my side. After the things go off, I want to slide in. Or I want to go to the back.
I don't care, I just want you guys to make a decision so we can keep progging this fight. I'm over this mechanic. I think, okay, time for executive decision, I guess, just so we can keep moving. This week, we're going to have Xeno take downtime, just because, whatever, Ventus has weapon and shit. Ventus, you do the both sides dodge, I don't care, get it done. If you kill us all, then we'll have to figure something else out. We're doing that this week. We're going to look at PF strats after this week, and we're going to see if there's like videos with like POVs and shit of like how to do the adjusting and shit properly and cleanly. Our melee can study up and everyone can get nice happy uptime next week when you both have weapons. Any thoughts, complaints?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. And Kai Zero will take the downtime from tanks, because I know he legitimately from the bottom of his soul does not care.
Yeah, how
he legitimately has
Holy Spirit there, it's fine. You're supposed to do that anyway.
But I also legitimately don't care. I would chuck a unmend or whatever.
I know Tomato says she doesn't care, and she'll do whatever it takes to clear, but I know that it would hurt her soul in some small ways.
What the fuck? Why are you calling me out?
I'm sorry, Tomato, but I know you too well. We've been doing this too long.
Look, anytime I had to press lightning shot on Gunbreaker, it killed me inside. I get it.
Eat food.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get it.
I know you know.
I was already clicking it. But thank you, Tori. I appreciate it.
Thanks. Oh.
Pause.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Resi.
Oh no, that was too much for the
I
challenger.
didn't see that, sorry.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nope. Didn't get it in time.
I even added extra shield to that.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Playing this too safe. We're not winning. That would be.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I'm getting more Malefics in. Surely that makes up for it.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. 2.
Circle.
Not bad, Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Orient to add.
No, I didn't hit it.
Oh, you didn't hit it?
Yeah.
What?
Is it because we killed the stone wolf?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I just started walking to it. I didn't hit it.
We took a sand surge.
Wait, did the stone one die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, killing it too fast is bad? Is
I mean, it says a sand surge went off from the font of Earth Ether, so, and it did, you know,
yeah, Namazu
20
still
times
had
more
10
damage than
seconds
usual.
left. So,
And I wasn't even near it, yeah.
Killed it.
killing it that fast wipes you.
That's wild.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I see
retarded.
Namazu nowhere
how
near
bad
it,
do we
and it
have
just starts
here?
exploding as soon as the head dies.
We're doing that week 1, dude. What?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, what?
I literally just looked at it.
How
and
much are we gonna have to fucking hold here?
It just self-destructed. We have to take note if Ventus and Nino are on the same one for a long. No, fuck that.
no, you just stop when it's at 3%.
Yeah, you're
or
right.
whatever.
Okay, yeah, just stop when it's low and it's fine. But what if like just destroying the thing like pushes it over? Like that's what killed it. Like it was at like 10 or whatever, 20, and then I popped it and it immediately died. When I popped my
Yeah, you
brain.
popped it and it looks like it dropped to like 1%, and then right after that it fell over.
Yeah.
What the?
That's
This
wild.
fucking game sucks. That is an oversight.
That has to be an oversight, right? Like, no way.
Yeah,
in a
as
modern
soon-
fight, they
As soon as it
hold
died,
the
everyone
AR
lost all their
files.
debuffs and the cube blew up. That's so fucking funny. It's fine, Zeno. I understand. It's okay. Let's roll.
I mean, we've been at this for a while. It's It's,
I don't. I'm not gonna think about that last pull. Good job, Namazu. You did not mess up.
Yeah, I was like, nah, the fuck?
Suffering from success, uwu style, not getting any LB.
That is Yoshi P fucking giving us the middle finger.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's gonna be really important when we have gear. That's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
suck.
Oh, that's gonna be so.
We're gonna
Surely
just
it
have
gets
to stop.
fixed
Yeah,
by then, right?
I imagine it's fucking hot fixed.
If that's true, they take that out of the fucking flogs.
Yeah. If that's intended, then they need to like take that phase out of flogs, because that's stupid.
You can just have somebody pat it, yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4.
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient to your ad.
There's somebody on the wrong side.
I've gone to the wrong side.
It might be fine. Don't cross it. Don't get tank buster though.
Don't get
Oh,
busters.
sorry.
Well,
I go pee. We'll be back.
if that happens and you're on Kai's side,
Yeah,
it's
I
very
see.
easy because Kai tanks the mob very far ahead. So you just stay back, and when the mob is when you get the red thing,
Right,
you
just
bait
run
it
to
behind.
it.
No. When you get the red marker above your head, it means that the ad across the room is going to snipe you.
Yeah,
across the room. So you stand behind the group so you don't.
Whatever, it shouldn't happen again.
This
I
is
don't know.
just for
I'll
everyone's
walk.
edification.
Yeah.
That is recoverable, and Namazu has done it a couple times successfully.
Oh, good to know.
So
Isn't it weirdly cursed because you have to run forward through the
you end up
board?
on the wrong side. He's a caster.
So I run forward through the shape, but if I get the thing on my head, I'm way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But you have so much time after between the not tethers, the lines slash tank buster, and when it's time to pop your shape. I mean, as green, you technically want to get there ASAP, but whatever, pop, sprint, and run. Like, if you put yourself in that situation, fuck you. Like, that's on you. Just focus on doing it right. Do to kill the ads. Someone stepped away, right?
Someone
Yes.
here, dude, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can show you my capo now.
Oh, hop.
Well, he's gonna look gay because of my outfit, but he doesn't normally look gay. Okay, he looks so gay because of the outfit. I hate that. Oh wow, the fucking...
You're not beating the allegations, sorry.
God damn it.
The lighting doesn't help. The lighting plus the
yeah, you are
outfit.
not beating the allegations.
It's blown out because of HDR, man.
Oh yeah, I
that
feel it? My HDR videos used to look like that too. I know I already checked, but I need a second.
No, Ricky does me a read.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I remember trying to clip stuff in Fru and it not looking great. It looks like I might have deleted them. That's sad. It would have been funny.
Update on Reese's P6S adventures, because I find this hilarious. He says he locked the slot to Viper and got past ads.
Nice.
Are you serious?
That class is actually
That's
fucking
hilarious.
broken.
Wait, so Viper has really good cleave?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
absurd.
All of their
Let's go.
reawakens are full fleet.
It's my
Wow. I did not know that.
it was my Fru video with
Fucking
HDR on.
Tomatoes
Oh
out
my
here
God.
playing the game deep fried.
Obviously that's not what it looks like on my end, but that's what the clip did.
I choose to believe that's what it looks like on your end.
That's just how I game, yeah.
Just deep fry the whole computer. That's incredible.
Oh wait, I have a picture. Oh yeah. Hold on, I have a different picture of my cat boy with my girlfriend's character.
Wait, you're not like. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
How'd he do that, Navazu? How'd he do that?
Wait a minute.
It's a secret.
Jumps.
You ever heard?
Oh, that picture is so fucking cute.
I submitted it to the contest, the screenshot contest.
Yeah, that's adorable. Did you win it?
I don't know yet.
I submitted the last 3 years and I never fucking win.
It's good to not allow it though.
Is that the secret? Need to get off Mikote. I like Mikote too much. Okay, that dude. Love you
Dude,
too,
I
Phoenix.
bet that guy has a huge penis.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can tell.
We're just too peasant to see like Tomato's true color power.
You gotta have my special gamer glasses.
Looks like you're playing with like Deuteropia on or whatever the colorblind mode.
You got like rainbow colored 3D glasses and it lets you see it like normal?
Yeah.
Is it because you have a HDR monitor with high settings or something? Or
Yeah, it's like a 2K HDR monitor that was way too fucking expensive.
Yeah, we're just peasant gamers. Tomato's a real gamer.
It's more like I have nice people who get me way too nice of Christmas presents. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
What I like to hear.
Yeah, I cut one heal.
I also
Still working out pretty good.
I mistimed a thing. Yeah, it's fine.
I had full faith in you. Also, my second wind is on cooldown now.
Oh, bro.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4-2.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient yourself to your pet.
It's like Giga holding because I'm scared now.
I almost died though.
Yeah, I didn't use Sine for a minute there.
Bear my biting wings.
And like my shit. That's crazy.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary circle with dragon heads. Rezzing tomato. Did it not go up? Sorry.
No, I got knocked off.
Okay, I'll get it.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Try this.
Oh fuck.
Rezzing Namazu.
I forgot blast too. It's my bad.
I completely read that wrong somehow.
Yeah.
I assumed it was a circle, I just didn't feel confident enough to call it.
It was a circle.
I read the first two spots wrong somehow.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Gunbreaker Soul looks so good, dude. So good, I don't remember the name. It's not Gunbreak Soul. What is it? Heavy Metal Soul? Gunmetal Soul? Gunmetal Soul.
Gunmetal
That
Soul.
sounds right.
Yeah, I'm really bad at reading that mechanic. I can't lie. I don't have faith that I could
was
do
in the
that
right
flex
spot.
that
I let
Ventus
everyone
feels
else.
confident in.
I let everyone else gaslight me. That's
So,
insane.
Tomato, I only care about whether I
No, I
get the
wasn't.
puddle or the drop first. If I get drop first, I'm just going to the group from beyond that. You don't have to think about you just go to the group after.
Okay.
Because you're going to get a stack, right? It's really front heavy, but then like I did it there, right? I swung out to the right because it cleaved north, and then I swung into the group and I was just following the puddle. That's all you got to do. It's kind of like what you'll have to do on the other end though. If you get stacked first, is you have to make sure you know where the third and fourth cleaves are, because you will have to swing more in the other there too.
All right, I'll try.
I mean,
isn't Kai doing it?
If we want to try like the 4-stack thing, Xeno put, and then everyone, like all the melee are doing quick dodges essentially. That's fine too.
Okay, so some things about this.
I find it very easy.
I found out what I did wrong. I just didn't see the first one. For after this mechanic, when the dragons are coming down, we can call letters safe or numbers safe, and then you go to your color, letter, or number to dodge the dragons and then do the thing. It will always be I don't want to say always. It appears to always be all letters safe or all numbers safe.
It's always been that way. It's always been cards that are inner cards.
Yeah, so we can. So that's a call that we should look to make in the moment.
Sure.
Because when we're doing the last dodge and like stacking for your stack or spread or whatever, the last one, you need to be cognizant of your colors already. Like you need to have that buffered and ready to roll because it's fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone here?
Yeah. My knowledge.
I'll push it anyway.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, it's 3.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Orient.
Dude, are you good? Oh shit, I'm not muted. Sorry.
Stop on stone. Stop on stone.
Oh shit! Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, the scary one is stone, right? Stone is the one we need to look at and not.
It depends on like if Xeno starts on it, his 1 minute's there, and then I have.
It's whichever one you pop the last debuff for first.
This is wild to be at this point.
I can't fucking get this.
Oh.
Okay. It's always
That's where they all go.
It's always stone. You watch. You stop DPS.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
I hands off keyboarded there hard.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Tone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's so Jober.
Don't say that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can't res.
I also covered a tower.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I got Zoo.
They're back on their feet. Let's
I'll
see if they
res
can stay standing.
Ventus.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Orientation. Too early.
Food on Xeno.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Resing.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Master, but the blood's out of the fight here.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4.
Cone.
These are fucking just...
When you say you guys,
Everyone with the red badge of courage.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
I'm on stone the whole time.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stabbed. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Resing Xeno.
Oh, I got a random marker. How did people die?
I think my circle in the stack clicked.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's funny that it killed like half of the stack and not...
I wasn't like the marker person, but like 2 people standing in the stack.
Yeah, I think it was just the stack. Like the person who was the stack was closest to me. I'll just, I think I just dodged to inward.
We'll
do better about that.
Someone say BRB. The star is pulling in 10 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The last one.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Get yourself to pets.
Stone is dying.
love that we have to think about that.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Rezzing Namazu. Revolutionary Circle with wolf heads.
Just keep Namazu.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I got raised there.
I got a res head. I'm rezzing Namazu. I'm rezzing Xeno. I'll try and get Riki. Okay.
Try this!
They're all the
This
same.
quadrant is safe the whole time.
There was no safe spot for the stack.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You need to be all the way against the wall there, Namazu.
Okay, I see, yeah.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think it was both of you. Honest, I felt crowded on both sides.
I missed some, yeah.
One sec.
Yeah, there you had to run to like towards.
I had to be right against the wall next to Riki.
Where I was standing when it started, that's where you should have been.
No, it was all Namazu.
Oh, yeah, I was pretty far behind.
Okay. This is where you were about when it snapped, Namazu. You need to be against the
you
fucking
need to be
wall immediately.
back where the dude's foot is, basically.
Yeah. Tomato kind of squeezed a little, but no. If Namazu was in the right spot, if Namazu was in the right spot,
we would have slid.
Infinite space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
Yeah, was it? Okay, yeah, I need to be against the wall. Yeah.
Yes. Must be very much against the wall.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at this quadrant beside me, but I should just go to the wall first.
Yeah, I think tomato would have been perfect. It was hard to see where should have been safe because it was super crowded.
We tried to get in that like little pixel between the four connecting the bin.
Yeah.
Alright, I think when I was looking to the left, I should have just gone to the wall first, because if shit happens, I'm gonna kill myself.
How I do it, I don't know if this is a great way to do it. I'm not smart, so I look at the first two and find the safe spot, and I go and wedge myself in that, and I like buffer like where the other two are, and I just look at them after and like try to figure out if there's a way I can solve this. Like I make a mental note of where the third one is, but I don't look at where the third one's cleaving yet. I don't care. I just know, oh, the third one's to my left or something. I go to the safe spot, and then when I'm in my safe spot planted, I look at the third one again, and like, okay, I can move this way or this way. And that's
a good idea.
That's how I do it, to take it step by step. That's my just fucking solve it method. Because I can't just solve it immediately like Riki is doing at the start. I am too stupid for that. So if that helps you, Namazu, you can like do your thinking when you're at the wall.
Yeah, just look at first and third.
No, just look at first and second. Put yourself in the wall, like make a mental note of where third is. And when you're at the wall, look at the third one and solve where you're actually at.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Good job on saving Tony.
I read that wrong.
Yeah, thanks. No, it wasn't. I have the stupidest muscle memory there. I just press arm's length and then I stay center.
Bro, we are farming LV. Damn, that was sexy.
And speedrun strats.
You got your no armor HP pre-pull macro, so we can get a quick
But they're not out of the fight
shield and LV gem.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 forts at 2.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, fuck.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
4, 2.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
No.
Wow, it instantly died.
How much percent does it do it?
It was like 20% at least.
It does 2.1 million out of 10.5 million, so
Exactly
roughly
1/5,
20.
20. So you can't push. Cannot push Brown below 20. Fuck this game, dude. What,
Ignore
what
Brown.
a stupid. Actually, no. The trick there is if Brown is below 20, you pop Brown debuff first. That's what we have to do.
Oh, true.
Ventus, were you long? Were you long Brown? Is that what's happening?
No, I started green. I was second green. I'm guessing Xeno started first brown, and
I did, yeah.
put his whole 1 minute into it.
And there's
That's it's when he starts brown that's the problem, because like
Okay.
my
so or
I'm getting
were you,
like a
so were
little
you
bit
long
in
Brown
music
Xeno
stuff.
then? Is that the case?
I was short brown. I switched immediately to green. But I did dump
It
my
doesn't-
entire
were you-
load
were
into
you-
brown.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter like if he's long, short, or medium.
Wow,
It's
that's
his whole kit comes
strange
out
as
in 10
fuck.
seconds.
Okay, somebody
Yeah.
after when the second tether, when the third tethers are going out, someone called the percent HP on Brown. I don't have
Yeah,
the
we'll-
percent like.
We'll just call hold. We'll be more diligent.
I don't. Well,
Yeah, I'm
it has to
gonna-
be called before they're at 20. So
Yeah.
I don't think hold is the right call. I think pop Brown first call. If it's
I worry that's just someone's
hold
gonna
is
freak
safer.
out and pop early
Yeah.
or wrong. We can hold 2 seconds.
you can identify it pretty early. I mean,
Yes.
I'm saying that like if it's below 20 already, it dies instantly.
Okay, sure.
Like, it just died.
Sure, if it's below 20, we'll call that.
Okay. Someone keep tabs on that, please, or I'll try to focus. Okay, let's
We
go.
can see
Fuck this
it now
game.
that
What a
we know what's
stupid fucking way
happening.
to lose.
Yeah.
Fucking hate this. That is such a big oversight.
Did figure out the cooldowns thing. I just pop Lance charge early now that I know we over DPS'd.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think I'm just gonna hold cooldowns that whole phase. I don't know what to do.
No, don't do that. We need to identify if we're pushing one too low. That's the correct call. It's gonna get even more
Okay.
cringe as we get gear.
There.
Surely they'll fix it by then.
What do you mean fix?
I wonder if
Is
you
it
can keep
intended?
up.
There's no way
Cone.
they're gonna time gate
Conal.
this entire tier.
Tonal.
No one will
tonal,
do this for-
tonal focus. Tonal.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't have what's it called?
Up and down.
A double tap macro.
With Fenrir's might.
Okay.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Resing Xeno.
Too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We're so consistent at that.
At what?
7-person towers.
Taking the bleed?
Oh, that's true. We did just take a bleed. Yeah, I guess it's not that hard. Fine. Don't accept the compliment.
Oh, B-Gen. What do you mean?
You generate that much. What generates is when we like, stagger our
Critical HP heals.
but we couldn't do that because
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
The first river.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4, it's 2.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
He started stone and I'm on wind now, so don't worry about watching.
I'm gonna focus the wolf approach from now on. I'll follow this. We can talk about who's starting where.
Bear my biting wings.
My Addle's late. There.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Resing. Got it.
Circle.
Both heads.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Try this!
The challenger's down.
Cardinals.
Is this the end?
Is that 2? Actually, that's okay.
Got nothing else.
Alright.
Except my frog though.
What killed me?
I tried Ked's strat. Well,
I did for me and it worked.
first of all, I was missing from the stack in the first thing because I spread instead. But
Oh, I took
it didn't kill anyone.
I was. Stack went further, and I just. I'm just gonna go center pixel. That's not. I'm gonna end there. Someone overlaps me center pixel. Fuck them.
I just want to see what happened. Okay. I guess I'm good. I must have been hit by 2 spreads.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, at the end? Yeah, you.
You also
overlapped
killed me somehow, which is kind of fun.
Okay. Well, I like your
Like I
strat
went
with looking at the
to
third
my
guy.
new static safe spot in the new quadrant, and you kind of meandered over towards me.
Don't accuse me of meandering.
That's what
I walked
happened.
very directly, okay?
Oh, you directly and intentionally wandered over to assassinate me.
Based.
Don't accuse me of
Only
wandering.
Based.
Let's see.
Can't confirm. Snipers, assassins,
Let's begin,
paid actors.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I just spaghettied on my keyboard so fucking hard.
Did you vote?
I like voked instead of dashed, and like I just
Okay.
sat there in the line because my dash. I'm just like, what is happening?
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I'm glad there wasn't another one. I fucked that up.
That's okay.
I
saw
don't know how,
Sarkis
but I wasn't counting them.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2, 4, 4.
Rezzing.
Challenger's down.
Circle.
Is this the end? They're back
Listen
on
to
their
you,
feet.
Mia.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Rezzing.
I died to damage with a
Oh,
cooldown.
God.
Not bad. Not
Wow.
bad. But we've scarcely
No
begun.
cartridges?
See shit.
Find a pop.
Ooh.
No cartridges?
Got it.
Fucking actually did nothing to it. Like, it's terrible when I die to that.
Bear my biting wings.
We're good.
Quite this. I had to focus.
Okay.
I'm healing.
First window is fucking impossible.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Cone?
With dragon heads.
Oh shit.
Got it.
Res.
Yeah, no, say something.
You do it.
Sorry. Drug connector.
Try this.
Oh no, that
I
was
was
too
too
much
fast.
for the challenger.
Color corner. Stone.
Such
All we're dead.
powerful
There's no
magics. But will they be enough to
I
turn
have to
the
be in the
tide?
fight anyway.
What was the pattern on the spin around?
It was sitting
No
to
move.
the entire time.
No move.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Just remember that if
Sorry,
like,
I should have called it.
if they're going left to right or whatever, it's just gonna be whatever's
Yeah.
right, you know. I was kind of confused why people were running around. Like, I was like, don't we just say?
Yeah, I ran too far ahead.
Well, I was
should've
doing the
stayed
flex.
and went-
And then
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about at the very end when the spread started
Oh.
running, and I'm like, what the fuck? Am I stupid?
That's what I thought too.
I was moving up to like where the stack position was, and then I saw people fucking running everywhere, and I'm like, wait, did I read it wrong?
Let's reset the instead. And I was hoping.
Gotta go use
was
the
kinda-
bathroom real quick.
I was kind of thinking that. I was kind of sad we didn't see phase 2, but also at the same time, it's like, we'll definitely just see it really fast tomorrow. Today wasn't
I
a
think
waste.
so.
Like, we fucking,
Yeah,
really
you're right.
hammered out
I
execution
feel
today.
like, we're getting
not
very
over.
clean on. phase
We're really good at the
Sure.
first phase.
after
mean, even
get
if we
back in
see phase
Moonlight
2, it's like-
down,
kind of a whatever. Like, I thought we were going to see it way sooner. We spent a long time on the second half of this fight, but we
second half of the first half of this.
Yeah, the second half of the first half of the fight. But like we've gotten so much better at that first half that it's like I feel like today wasn't really a waste anyway. I kind of expected this to go all week anyway. This tier felt hard enough to deserve it.
I'm actually really glad we had a hard.
Yeah.
Light heavyweight.
It feels good.
This feels good. I feel really good about some of the strats we've made too. We've done better than PF so far.
I mean, I'm very proud of our Brute Abominator stuff. Like, I feel like the uptime we managed to get on that fight was actually super cool.
There's not even 100 clears on this fight yet.
Yeah, but it's not Hector approved.
We don't even know how hard the fucking second half is.
Just like
we're not
second
even
phase is.
Like,
Jesus,
assuming we get there like really early tomorrow, that gives us 2 full days and then a Hail Mary on Monday night.
So at what point do we look up strats? If it's like Monday night, if we haven't done it yet, do we like look something up, or are we just going raw?
If we haven't cleared it by Monday night, we might as well. But like, I have a feeling that see Enrage Sunday at the very least, and it'll up it execute. That'll be sus too.
I went to see like progress. I didn't realize fight length was going to be on there. Do you want to make fight length?
Is it 13 minutes?
Don't spoil anything.
Okay.
No
okay.
length, no nothing.
That's fine.
I mean, we're at what, 6 minutes, and the Enrage is like 6:30 of this phase. What was it? We know that.
Enrage is like
7:07.
7:07.
Yeah.
And we're anticipating a 14 or 15 minute fight, so an 8 probably.
All I know is on our FF Logs progress page just says like 60%. So whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, it's definitely fucking second health bar. There's no other reason they would measure it like.
Yeah.
Which means we have to execute this every time.
Low, right? Like,
that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think today was a waste because we've gotten a lot better at a lot of it.
They might just be doing the light heavyweight like philosophy of game design where it's like extremely tight execution phase 1, and then phase 2 is like it's also all execution, just a little less tight, with one really precise mechanic near the
Sunrise, anyone?
Yeah. Nothing in here has felt particularly precise so far, or maybe everything is precise. Like nothing stands out as like.
The only thing about this first phase is just really fast. Like that's really it. It's like every movement is quick. But I don't think any of it's particularly tough.
It's like, I feel better about this ad phase than I did about Athena. Like Athena's was a clencher every single time, and I don't know why. Even like when like you know exactly what to do. This time it's like curtain call, like you just.
Imagine doing this week 2 when you have the sim for that mechanic. It's like
right.
You do that mechanic in 2 pulls.
I mean, the way you could, like, I know, like, everyone's stuck on P6, so this is kind of a mute point, but it's like, I feel like when we were progging Wicked Thunder, PF was also full of Wicked Thunder parties, whereas I checked today and I saw 1 M4 party. 1.
We killed Wicked Thunder like the day after we just all PF.
Yeah,
I did too. Cleared like the very morning of Friday.
Yeah, so
I think we saw Enrage day 2, and then like we came back on day 3 and killed it in like 30 minutes.
yeah, we were ready. It was just people were tired. We did that thing where we pushed past 10, even though we know we're not supposed to.
Oh yeah.
People just play like ass, and surprise, surprise, 2 hours of people playing like ass. Like I like make that a rule, and then we always ask ourselves, do we want to keep going? The correct answer is no. It's always no.
Hi, it's me. I'm bitches.
It's always.
I run on a timer.
Well, it's the right call. Like we know it's the right call for our group.
Otays, let us do it.
It's just execution now, gangster. Do it.
I'm just an old ass man.
Let's begin, shall we?
This is kind of a boomer static, yeah.
Are we?
Who's our baby right now?
I think it might be me and Kai still, which me and Kai are almost 30. We're getting there.
Who's the oldest then?
Probably Namazu.
I think it's Namazu.
How old's Namazu?
Fuck.
He's the elder.
Wait, how old is Namazu?
Or Tori.
No way.
I don't remember.
No way.
Can we just say our ages?
Yeah, like I don't say ages.
Cone?
Such speed,
They by the
there's a pack of him.
Me and Tomato are 27. There you
I'm
go.
gonna say, I'm the tranny here, and I'll tell you my age. I'm 27. I'm not ashamed
I
of
have
it.
been trained by Tori Marbles. Tori was thinking about his age.
Dude,
and
people are
let me
dead.
know.
Did he get him?
No.
It's just the Astro. He should have seen it coming, honestly.
Fuck, dude, how old am I?
Here.
21.
I'm not even getting a groan on that one.
The wind
The astrologers
answers
that
my
have seen it
call.
coming.
No. Sorry. We don't, right? We don't even acknowledge bad ones.
I hate Kai Zero.
I know.
You are Kai Zayu!
Razzing.
Good luck. You're gonna have a Brink Astro during this.
I'll hold wings. Don't worry, bro.
I'm gonna.
Oh, can I wall it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's clear the air.
And post our ages in chat.
Post our ages in
There you go.
Oh my god, me and Kai are the babies again,
No.
dude. No. I miss Cephas.
Oh, Ventus is crazy.
Damn, alright, Ventus.
Doing this.
Winner POV. Or
Start
loser
calling him
POV.
No.
I don't think we're allowed to say that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay, my wife has been 29 for 8 years.
Hey,
Heard
Pretty
that.
aggressive.
I'm still 21 if I believe it, right?
No.
yeah, they made a store out of that.
Yeah, okay.
Do
I
the
think
fight
that
and
store went
kill
out of
you
business,
later.
guy.
I think it did like the other day, actually.
Very
Now
recent.
that you mentioned it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Oh.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I walk in
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That's not movie.
It's acceptable.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she
My
said.
true.
4. 4. Also office best shot.
Cone.
Did you just track up north?
He pulled himself, but he said nope.
That was funny.
Not bad, but we've scarcely
It's
begun.
been a long fucking day.
Watch your potato.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Circle.
With dragon heads. I love essential dignity. And or lustrate.
I apparently love it too.
Just chatted the tank out of. Wow, it was pretty base.
Oh.
Try this.
Don't go anywhere. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're very
You're wrong.
Me.
Oh no, that was too much.
But we did it. Oh fuck! Somebody clicked it back.
Well, we mostly got it.
Yeah, that was,
I think that was like,
very
I know we died and like we've limped through it before, but I think that was like the cleanest that has looked so far.
That
Like
was
we
a
did the
3-2.
first part flawlessly.
Yeah.
Great.
That was a 3-2 dodge on the second slice.
Well, good job, guys. Hold on, I want to look at the video just to see why I read it wrong. Yeah, whatever. Okay, go.
Sorry, I'm looking. Oh, we can go.
Oh,
Good, good.
okay. Yeah, Ventus, I'm feeling a bit better about it.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's really not so tough when you're just watching the first two, and then depending on like the stack,
Yeah.
guiding you.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
So I'm dead. I got distracted. Namazu, what happened to you? And why did